Hey, backgammon fans, Bill Riles, Tara Mendocino with Ace Point Backgammon. We are streaming from the Atlanta Spring Classic, Jeff Proctor's tournament here in Atlanta. This afternoon, we're going to have two Masters Jackpot round one matches. These will be at stream one, which will be coming on here, is Victor Ashkenazi and DD, gentleman from Atlanta, quite a good player. Stream two is, they've just started, is Ray Fogerland versus Ian Terry. Now, these matches, if you're here, you know, it's youtube.com/AP Live. You can find both stream one and stream two there. And these are, again, there'll be ultimately a 24-player bracket for the Masters Jackpot. 19 original players. There'll be 5 re-entries. I think these are playing 13-point matches. So again, we'll be showing streamed matches from now through the end of the evening, and then all day tomorrow. The championship division, the intermediate division start at midday tomorrow. And then we'll stream on Sunday, all the various late round and final matches. So, sit back, get your popcorn and a soft drink, and get ready for 3 days of backgammon here. So we're really excited. Again, here on this channel, as soon as the players arrive and get in position, we'll be switching over to Victor Ashkenazi versus DD. DD is of, Chinese origin. He lives here in Atlanta. Quite a fixture in the Atlanta Backgammon Club, the Atlanta Backgammon scene, and has played quite a bit in some ABT tournaments over the last few years, and has done quite well. Victor, of course, is Victor. He's one of the very best players and accomplished players in the world. And so this will be an interesting and exciting match, and should be quite... Victor, you're in here. Huh? You're playing a gentleman from Atlanta, DD. Do you know him? So Victor just walked behind me. He's heading into the room. DD should be here very shortly. I know Jeff had talked to him on the phone a few minutes ago. So off and on during the weekend, we're going to have commentary. I'm doing helping Jeff with directorial functions and signing up side events and things like that. So I'll be available some. And we're going to have guest commentators. It's kind of an open mic situation as people become available, they'll sit down and offer their insight and input into the various matches. Now, certainly, when our championship division and intermediate division start tomorrow midday, DD, first door on the left over here. Good to see you. Uh, then all the players will be playing. I won't be taking any side event entries. Let me make sure he gets in the right room. So when everyone starts playing midday tomorrow, I won't have anything to do for a few hours, so I'll be able to give some continuous commentary on some of those matches, and we'll try to be joined as possible by some of the superb players we have here in Atlanta. So this should be good. Victor and Dee Dee are both in the room.
I can move.
So Tara's trying to get the scoreboard, baffle box, and clock arranged. Kind of gets a little tricky sometimes with the various devices. But hey, Saba Bijanis Vili is in the room. Good to see you. So another one of the very strong players, an Atlanta player, and he is very strong player. Is in the Masters field here, and we'll be participating. I think Saba. Who did I see? We had debated. Oh, he's playing Joe Urso in the first round. So another great pairing. Joe Urso from New York City. A very accomplished young player, and Saba Bijanisvili, who's a superb player. He's a neurologist here in Atlanta, originally from the country of Georgia. Excellent player. So pay attention here today. We hopefully we have solved the dice glare problem that oftentimes plagues streamed matches. So we think we have that solved. So we'll all pay attention to that and see if that is not the case. Hopefully that's the case. We've spent a lot of time in experimentation and what have you. So hopefully that's going to work out fine. And this will be our first real test of that system. So again, you can see player cam on the top right. DD is playing on the top, white checkers, and he's on the right of the screen. Victor on the left of the screen, he's playing the red checkers on the bottom of the screen. So 13-point match. This should be a good one. Be a real challenge for DD, but it's the opportunity a lot of people look for, is the opportunity to play some of the very best players in the world, and you learn a lot from them. You gain a lot of experience, and sometimes things work in your favor. It's backgammon. So, but certainly, everyone getting to watch Victor play. Victor's going to play probably in the 2 to 2.5 range. Occasionally, he may slide as high as 3. Sometimes he's going to, slide under 2. But you're going to see backgammon at its best with Victor playing. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to go in the other room to see what's happening with side events and how I might need to help Jeff. I'll try to rejoin you shortly. But for the next 3 days, all of today, all tomorrow, all of Sunday, we're going to have 2 live streams here from the Atlanta Spring Classic. Strong fields, both in the jackpots and in the championship division. So follow it. Tar's going to switch this momentarily to a non-commentator format, and I'll try to rejoin you when I can. So. Okay, folks, Bill Riles back with us for a while here. Going to have Jeff Proctor join me in a few moments. I'd just like to introduce Jeff to the viewers. He's the organizer, director, and puts his heart and soul into this tournament. So but here we are, first round match. Victor Askenazi leads DD to 2-0 to 13. So again on stream 2, which is also on youtube.com AP Live / or it's youtube.com/AP Live. Stream 2, we have Ray Fogerlund and Ian Terry. So good match over there. Here comes. Okay. Go watch the desk. Okay, joining me here is the organizer, director, and everything for the Atlanta Spring Classic, Jeff Proctor. So, Jeff, welcome.
Thank you. Thank you. Hello to everyone that's watching. Thanks for watching. Wish you could be here, but you're seeing the next best thing you possibly could with the streaming that Bill and Tara is putting on. We got the Masters started and the Atlanta Cup Limited Jackpot doubles beginning at 5:30, so it looks like it's going to be a great weekend.
Well, I know this, as a director myself, I know how much work it is to organize and put these things on, and it's kind of a culmination of all of that when play actually starts. So yeah, there's a lot to do, but I'm sure it's kind of a fulfillment and a realization of, man, I brought this together.
It is. It's like a giant puzzle where you're putting these pieces together, and then all of a sudden you get here and pieces are together if you've done the job correctly, and it's easier. It's great to see all the players. We've made a lot of friends over the years, and it's very rewarding in that sense.
Okay, and it's kind of an interesting match here, and you perhaps have an insight to DD that others don't. But I mean, Victor, everybody knows Victor, and he's one of the very best players in the world. DD's an accomplished player from Atlanta, so he's got a tough draw, but it'll be an interesting match.
Should be a good match. I mean, I think Didi will probably give Victor all he wants in this match, and maybe even a little bit more. I've played against him several times. I haven't had a lot of success against him, but I've learned a lot from him. So he's probably somewhere between a 4 and a 5.5 PR,
XG player,
depending.
yeah.
Right.
And as I told people earlier, I mean, you're gonna watch Victor here, and he's gonna play probably in the twos. Sometimes he'll slide as high as 3 or a little over. Sometimes he'll slide below 2. But you're going to see the very best of backgammon, and there'll be a lot of things to learn here. So,
I agree.
as this progresses, I'll try to maybe offer some insights here as to what's going on. I can't maybe can explain a bit of what Victor is doing. I'm not going to be able to second guess anything that he's doing because he's that good. But and I was telling everyone to kind of pay a little attention here, and I don't want to give away all the secrets, but we think we've solved the dice glare problem, and so far that seems to be the
It
case.
does. It looks good. I mean, especially when you got the die right next to that one checker that has the glare on it also.
Yeah, you can see that one red
Big
checker on the
difference.
ace point is picking up a lot of glare and almost looks white a little bit. And the
Mm-hmm.
checker, very good point by Jeff. The checker or the die right next to that checker is not showing any glare whatsoever. So hopefully we've solved that problem, and that's great because it has been a problem.
It has.
So here 2-1 Victor early on in the match. DD's what's he got a 5-3 to play. He's
5-3.
already made that. Okay, so trying to seize a little advantage. Yeah, Victor's got an interesting 3-4. He comes in with the 3, obviously, and then it's the 4. Perhaps he plays out. Yes, because then one of the DD's hitting numbers or the Victor's hitting numbers forces him to give up the mid, but that's one way he doesn't mind giving up the mid.
Nice roll by Didi. covers the one, makes the bar
Yeah, and
point.
I was looking at it backwards, and then Victor dances with return boxcars. D's going to cash, and I suspect 11 in the zone. Victor's probably going to. I would give this up. I would be surprised if Victor would take this because it's just he's got so much ammunition bearing on him, and you're looking at potentially losing 4.
Mhm.
Um, I think it's interesting in that Victor Victor plays the game. He always tries to make the best play. He's probably doesn't let whom he's playing influence his play greatly.
Right.
But here this is the sort of situation. It's a gammonish situation early in a match against somebody Victor's not familiar with. Um, he might not want to risk giving the guy 4 points early. So we'll see what happens here. I would be surprised if he takes it,
Yeah, I would too.
but you know, Victor's one of the most experienced and accomplished players in the world, and he
There
lets it
he
and he
lets it
lets it
go.
go. I think it was just
I mean, when
too
I'm,
gammon rich.
I think so. I mean, when I'm playing like this and I offer a cube to somebody, like when I'm playing DD, and all of a sudden he takes 2 minutes to think about it or something, I really wonder if it was the right cube or not. Cube.
Well, that's one thing. I mean, Victor's not a slow player.
Right.
Victor's a deliberate player. Victor's not going to ever make shall we say, a rushed, non thought out play. He's gonna and sometimes you think, well, that's obvious. You do this, and maybe it is obvious. It's obvious to Victor, but he wants to look at all of his
Right.
potential and not
Right.
overlook anything. And
I mean, I see people that just play so fast that'll have a 14-minute time back or something
yeah,
in a 7-point match, and they'll have 13 and a half minutes left at the end of the
yeah, and it's
match.
like first legal move they see they make,
Mhm.
and and you know, sometimes that's right, and sometimes you're overlooking obvious plays or non-obvious plays, let's say. But here we are. I'm going to make the bar. So far, Dee Dee's getting some. Okay.
Okay. Okay, everyone. I need to get back to directing, so enjoy the matches and have a great weekend.
Okay. Thank you, Jeff.
Thanks, Bill.
Don't forget the phone. Okay. So here we continue. Now we worked this on kind of an open mic basis. So we got Bill Lonergan sitting here. We got Chris Bailey sitting here. If any of y'all want to sit in and participate, feel free to do so.
Should have known better than to leak it up.
I'm gonna turn Tara's iPad around here so I can. Oh, can you switch it to one? Yeah. Okay. So here we've got the live stream, so I can see any chat. So if anyone has any comments, suggestions, questions, what have you, um, I'll try to generally monitor the chat line here, so I'll be happy to try to respond to to anybody's comments. And it's funny we think we've solved the dice glare, but funny where I'm sitting here in the foyer, there's a couple of windows behind me, so I'm getting a lot of sun glare on the monitor, so I'm having to struggle a little bit. Bill Lonergan's going to step back there and maybe see if he can close some blinds, but It's always something. I don't know. Will those blinds close in any way? I can't. Hmm. Again, D's got he had that early set of boxes here. He's got a nice early structure here. Victor dances. So now here comes the cube one more time, and with what's that? 8-13 in the zone. This is probably a drop. We got the whole staff behind us, seeing if they can close these blinds. Which, well, it's not a big deal for the viewers. It's just me. It's just. So again, this is one that, as is his norm, Victor's taking a little time to. The,
It's off the car, it looks like.
it's off the white car there. If you can close those blinds behind me. White car. That helps considerably. Whatever y'all did, thank you, Ben.
We just forgot whose car that.
Man, that was killer. And okay, so I apologize for the distraction, but Victor does let this go. Didi's up 3-2. Yeah, Oscar or Wild Oscar, whomever that is, it seems like it could be too good, so it's got to be a drop. And perhaps that's a good perspective. Let me glance over here. Now on stream 2, it's Ian Terry's up on Ray Fogerland 5-0 in the first round here. So now we'll go back to this one. I can watch the. But so here early on, once again, Didi's got an early advantage in the game. So it, and I apologize. I've been distracted a little bit here and there in the early parts of this match. But what I have seen seems like Didi's been the beneficiary of some really nice rolls to this point. Here, he's got the 5-point made. He's got 9 in the zone. Victor has 3 checkers back. So yet again, Didi's got a nice, advantageous early position in this game with a 3-2 lead in the match. Okay, so Victor's got a 6-1 to play. He doesn't have any spares on the 8, so he can't make the bar without leaving yet a shot. He could play out. If he plays out, then it's a question: does he come to the 18 and make his deuce point, or does he just take the one from the 23 out to the 16? So burning a little time thinking about this. Maybe between games at some point, Tara might look at going in there and jiggling that clock around a little bit to get out of the whatever. But it's got that. Sometimes you get kind of a strobe effect on the clocks with the glare of the lights above. So obviously it can be a little bit distracting to us viewing it. I guess, do the players actually, they don't see it. It's just on the stream. So it doesn't bother them. Yeah, and that might have been a good play too, Oscar, coming out and playing the 6-5. He needs to unstack that 6 point and get another spare on the 5, I think. But here, okay, so he 4-2, so he's going to hit. Victor keeps rolling 7s to kind of offset those advantages. Okay, now here Didi's got the 2-1. Let's see how he chooses this. There's several permutations here. You can come in with a 2, slot on the 4, or hit on the 3. He can play up and make the 4 point as he does. Whoop, Victor 6-1. So there's that, and then 6-5. I think to give him a little bit more flexibility over here in his home board. Okay. Didi's contemplating his 6-2. He's got to run. It's just a matter of which one he runs with, and this way he limits it to a single blot after it. So it's probably the correct play. 6-1. Yeah, so Victor moves out, but keeps it indirect to the second number, but of course the 7 is rolled, so he gets hit anyway. Okay, so 5-4 Ian on the other stream, so Ray picked up 4 points there. So 5-4 Ian against Ray, 3-2 DD against Victor. So we've got a couple of really nice matches shaping up here early on. Four by DD. I think I slot the 4 for sure. Then it's a question of what the 4 play is. And he plays 8-4, leaving no shots. He's kind of inflexible. He's got 9 in his home board and 3 strip points otherwise, so he doesn't have a lot of flexibility with future play. Of course, Victor hasn't been able to build much of a board yet either. So there's the 5-3. He's probably going to just make his ace point. It's not the most desirable thing to do, but he does have to unstack those checkers while he unstacks them in the other manner, slotting 3 points in his home board, which is not a bad play at all. It might be, in fact, better than my initial reaction of just making the ace point. I've won for Victor. So again, Victor's in kind of the same situation with 3 strip points. That 4-4 is going to hurt because it moves a lot of freight, but got these 2 back checkers really isolated back here. But Victor's in a similar position, 5-1. So, geez, what's he going to do? Probably come down to the 8, and then it's a question of what's the 8? Do you play the 12 or do you play to the ace? have to think he plays to the 8 just for the flexibility distribution. But there again, I'm wrong. He makes the ace. So it makes his next roll a bit difficult. DD's going to play that. Now Victor's got to play toward DD. So very possibly. Well, he gets the 4-4. So that's the same advantageous roll DD had a bit earlier. We've got a lot of activity going on in both the limited jackpot and the Masters jackpot. Matches started at 3:00. So I guess there was 16 in the limited jackpot, so 8 matches there. There's 19 in the Masters jackpot originally, so 9 matches. We got 17 matches started just now, plus a few side event matches going on. There's a 6-2. D can't play a 6, so Victor gets a 6-1. He's coming to the 7. It's kind of a interesting situation here. Now just D runs. Victor only has 3-point board. Got a lot of ammo bearing on that 4, but D has a closed home board of his own. So 5-1 for Victor, and here's the situation we was afraid he might get into. That DD's got the great home board. Victor's got the 2 strip points to clear. And 5-1 just makes it that much uglier for the next roll. Ooh, he runs here. What's the count? I thought he might have stayed. 4-5. Had he stayed, Victor could have played to the 5 and the 6, so he wouldn't have gotten a shot. But so DD's got 42, 44, 14, 28, 72. Victor's got 25, 43, 46, 50, 68. So it's 78, 62, and Victor, or 68, 72. So it's pretty close count, and Victor's got some pretty poor distribution here. So even with a 4-pip lead, let's see. I think DD's just got to play here. This one thing about sometimes, and I get distracted looking one way, looking at different things, this, that, and the other. When they're playing with the baffle box and the dice are coming out on the same side of the board for both players, it's a little difficult at times too. You can forget whose play it is, but it's running on DD's clock. So I think he's just contemplating a cube decision here. Now he's 4 pips down on shake, but Victor's got some really awkward distribution, so there's misses in his future, but DD rolls on, which I think is the right play. He rolls a 6-3. Yeah, a couple of things. Tara's standing here giving me some production direction, which is welcome. But certainly we're playing on Volker Wenslow's Gaminer boards on both streams. Jeff Proctor, the organizer director of the tournament, is the U.S. rep for Gaminer boards. So, it's great exposure for them. And these, as you can see here, these are some beautiful, gorgeous boards. We also, some of the sponsors and people that we're associated with, Backgammon Galaxy is always a good sponsor of the game. This is an ABT tournament by the USBGF. Ace Point Backgammon, which is Tara and my organization, we're providing the streaming. Victor lets it go again, and again, it's close pip count, but he had such
Yep.
terrible distribution that he had several misses in his future, where D had a nice smooth distribution of his checkers, and wasn't going to have those problems. So it's 4-2 DD against Victor Askenazi. So it was funny as Jeff mentioned early on that, and Didi is from Atlanta, lives here in Atlanta. Jeff's familiar with his game, and everyone's familiar with Victor's game. But Jeff said he anticipated that Didi would give Victor everything Victor might want. So here we are. Victor again, extremely experienced and competent players, top 5 or 10 in the world easily. So I think this is, and knowing DD a bit as I do, I'm sure this is a challenge and an opportunity that he relishes. I mean, that's what what other game or sport can you go to where you can attend a tournament, enter, and have the chance to play in a first round one of the top 5 players in the world, and win or lose, it's going to be a great experience for Didi. Now, Mop Up, who I'm not familiar who that is necessarily. Tara thinks she knows, but must be from Atlanta, maybe, because he says, no, it's California person. D used to live in California, I think, at one time. And anyway, Mop Up saying D is a very good player, and it'll be a good match. Ah, Mop Up D played in our club in Berkeley. Okay. So Mop Up, is that, oh, I should know who this is, but David Levy? Uh, Somebody. Uh, anyway. Okay. So what do we got here? Victor's got the 2-1 to play. The 2. Now the question is, does he slot the 5? He's got the forward anchor. D's got a blot over there. I would suspect he's going to slot the 5. Huh? Tara's saying he's going to play 13-10. Oh, did he? Oh, okay. Oh. As they say, Didi used to play in Berkeley, Ted Shee's club. Kit Woolsey's a member. It's a really strong group out there, and living and playing in Atlanta now. And he's played in a few ABT events. Maybe he's a little bit under the radar screen for a number of people, but he's an experienced, accomplished player. Tar says he's always done extremely well at the Chicago Open, which is coming up here in 3 weeks or so. And again, that's a tournament that Tar and I will be streaming 3 weeks, I believe it is, and 2 weeks, 2 weeks. So it's Rory Pascar's tournament, Chicago Open. So that'll be a great event. Everyone with the opportunity to attend that should do so. And if you can't, join us for the streams again. And we're streaming here. We'll stream in Chicago, and then in July we're streaming the World Championship for Monte Carlo. A backgammon galaxy organized and managed tournament. So Backgammon Galaxy is really serving the backgammon community very well, and we have a good and close relationship with Mark Olson and Backgammon Galaxy, all of his staff, Hussein, Wilson, Tue, all of them. So we're looking forward to a superb event in Monte Carlo in July. I Tara says, did I tell everybody about Dee Dee's dog? Well, Dee Dee always, when he attends tournaments with his wife, and they have a Japanese Shiba Inu, I think is the Shiba Inu, one of the most beautiful breeds of dogs in the world. And they always have the Shiba Inu with them. And I see she was in the background here somewhere earlier. I apologize, I don't know his wife's name, but she had the dog. The dog is always with them. So okay, so here we are now. This is going to be kind of an interesting little position. There's Sean Garber stepping out. You on break or something? Or? Oh, you got the winner of the Ray Ian match, and that. What happened to it? Oh, 5-4. They were at 5-4 10 minutes ago. Were they still? Okay, so. Ooh, that's ugly. And a little bit. He can just shift. Still can't safety that checker. He's probably going to make the deuce point. He wants, if he's going to get hit, let Victor break the mid. He doesn't want him to be able to just use that spare on the back, although he steps forward to it. It's what we call a direct miss. So Victor, so now, where are we at? Dee's got a pretty good hip count lead here. What do we got? Victor's got 32, 92, 102, 115. 48, 58, 78, 96, 104, 106. So 115, 106. D has a 9-pip lead. Pretty good position to clear from at this point on shake. He's contemplating sending this over to Victor, and then Victor will have the decision of whether to take it. What I say, 115, 109, so 6 pips? Or was it 9 pips? 9-pip lead. Okay, so he rolls on 3, 4, so he's going to just make the 2 and play to the 7, I suspect. He slots again. And what he was anticipating there, I think, is that he's anticipating that he's going to be able to get by this without any contact. So he just best distributes his checkers for a bear off. You got the 2, and it's whether he leaves the 3 blots or he plays to the 2. I think that's probably best. You don't want to invite Victor to leave something out there. Victor rolling aces. Now he's getting D still. It's pretty close pip count. Victor has the spare to shoot with over there. Okay, so he's probably going to play to. He could clear the 11, but he could play to the 7 as well. He's clearing the. Go ahead and clearing the 7. Makes the point. So now Victor's. Boy. I'm in 3. So D's playing a very, in my estimation, a good game, and kind of he has control of this particular game and the tempo of the game and the playing of the game. Victor, by virtue of the roles, is having to play some forced and undesirable moves. Okay, so there he gets hits 2 down. It's hit. He can't save it. So now that's a hit. I say, had he not performed, he was going to get doubled there and cashed out, but he did now. Now the momentum and the positional situation has totally shifted, and now Victor, trailing 4-2, is contemplating sending it back the other, or sending it the other way. It's still a rather volatile position. I think this is a take. No danger of getting a second checker picked up. He has 6s to enter with, and Victor's got 3 checkers to get around. So at some point, D likely is going to have some shots back at Victor, and he's got a 4-point board. So I think this is, again, I'm not the caliber player, certainly Victor, and maybe even a D, but I think this is a take. Mop Up thinks it's a take as well. So there you go. Lonergan and everybody else. Who else sitting behind me? Everybody thinks it's a take, and he drops it. So we'll have to look at that one. Yeah, if anybody's watching this and has access to XG, maybe transcribing it or looking at a few positions, they could give us some insight here. But they're taking a little break. I just saw Victor step out of the room. Maybe not taking a break. Victor just come out to get some water, it looks like. But nice match. I'm sorry? Everybody else did too. Victor, he leans over and says, I think it was a take. Yeah, Dimitri, who's a superb player himself, he said he can't imagine that was a drop. So I think, between Dimitri and Victor and then the rest of us, nobody's sitting around here. Everybody thought it was a take. So that might have been a bit of an intimidation drop there. But we move on. Can you refresh this one or something? Or how do you?
Okay, all you do is if you switch,
Yeah.
just hit that.
Okay, so,
Okay?
man, they're still at 5. Ian and
Hang on.
Ian and Ray have been at the same score for
So when you
15 minutes
hang on,
here.
make sure that.
So it's still 5-4 Ian over on the other stream. Okay. Yeah, there's a couple people saying, asked Dimitri, was it even a cube? But that's it's interesting. And again, I don't think Victor's typically the player to play his opponent too much, but maybe he saw something there, or has recognized something in DD's game or whatever that gave him a little insight to that cube. Everyone here and everyone on the streams and Victor, who stepped out for a way for a drink of water, everyone thought it was a take. But yeah, and Mop Up says, and Justin Knoll has joined us also. Hello, Justin. But several people commented. Victor learned a lot on that one play right there. He learned a lot about DD's game, and if DD's going to take or drop some cubes like that, he's going to see more cubes like that. Victor's gonna press him, and that's what's some of the great intricacies and subtleties of this game is, it's not only the dice and the skill and the everything. It's reading people a little bit and putting people in uncomfortable positions. And Victor knows that for whatever reason that was probably a take, but DD found it as an uncomfortable position, and he dropped it. So and players such as these guys, they take note and learn from these sorts of developments and circumstances within a match. And telling you, Victor went to school on that drop. Yeah, I like that. Justin Knoll refers to that was a Ray cube. He seeing what the guy wants to do. Now he knows. And somebody else, Jeff Hall, put that last cube in. It was a 100 no double and a 500 blunder to pass. So there again, that was that told a lot to certainly Victor in this match. Yeah, Justin just made a comment, and I really like that. He said it's a game of complete information but not equal understanding. So if there was any chance that they might pass, that was a great cube, and a great cube it was. Okay, so we continue on. Victor's got a 6-2 to play here, and then he's going to play 6-4. So and I use the phrase sometimes that, and I don't know that it's applicable here necessarily, but I think for whatever reason, Didi uh, misjudged that particular position. But maybe it was a bit of intimidation playing Victor or whatever. But I'll use the phrase to tell people sometimes when I'm working with maybe some inexperienced players. Not only can you can't be afraid to lose, but also you can't be afraid to win. So it cuts both ways. So and that was a case where I think he had a good position. He was afraid, in kind of my estimation, he let the fear of losing outweigh the potential of winning in that particular position. Okay, we're going to see Justin Knoll in Chicago playing in the BMAB. So be good to see Justin there. Nick Blazer is going to join me doing all the commentary from Chicago. Tara and I will be providing the streaming, so that's going to be a great event up there. I know I overheard a conversation with Rory yesterday. He said he had 18 signed up for the BMAB. I don't know if that included Justin or not, or if that's a recent decision, but he had 18 and was hoping to get 22 as a record for a USA BMAB event, and 26 is perhaps, according to Rory, the international record for a BMAB event, and he was hoping to eclipse those. So should be fun. It's going to be a nice tournament. So here we go again. D probably has a bit of a. He's got a bit of a pip count lead here. Again, I get to talking and glancing at the chat line and doing this, that, and the other, and using a baffle box that I don't know the exact situation. Obviously, D's clock's running, but is he contemplating a play or is he contemplating a cube? I apologize for not being right on top of it at times. Jeff Hall says they have 24 signed up for the BMAB in Birmingham, UK tomorrow. D was contemplating the cube, and so now, okay, Victor's got a 5-3, so he's now the 3. Does he save a 6? Probably not, because D's got a play on the other side of the board right now. So what's he got? 6s, so moves a lot of freight but leaves a shot. So somebody, this is going to determine this game right here. He misses, so D's going to cash. And there it is. Had Victor hit, he would have cashed. He didn't hit, and D cashes. So
Got a 2-minute break?
well, Justin says he's going to play the UBC in Istanbul next year. You need to play the UBC USA Championship in San Antonio first for some experience, and with the format and what have you, and with the opportunity to pay your way to Istanbul. What's happening in there, Ray? Okay. Ray and them's taking a break from stream 2. He said he just hit an ace shot to go up 8-5 rather than down 9-4. So got a couple of great matches going on here. And it's kind of interesting. We got, we got Victor, who's one of the best players in the world, playing somewhat of an unknown player, but DD. But for those who have played him and follow the game closely, know he's a bit of an accomplished player himself. And then on stream 2, we got Ray, who's the giant of backgammon, Hall of Famer, really accomplished player, playing Ian Terry, who's a very good young player himself. So a couple of interesting pairings of the established, I hesitate to say old guard, but established players against a couple of young up-and-comer types. So makes for a couple of interesting pairings. I don't know. Sean Garber beat someone quickly, apparently, because he said he's awaiting the winner of the Ray Ian match. Okay. DD, once again, he's contemplating. And you can see, these guys, and neither one of them have any time problems whatsoever, but they're being very conscientious and deliberate of every opportunity. As Kit Woolsey said, I think it was Kit said, every every turn is a doubling opportunity. So don't overlook the possibilities. But they can a little bit. Okay, I'll try to be careful. Okay, you're closer to the door too. Ray was saying he can hear ever so slightly my conversation in the other room. Now the stream 2 table is closer to the door in the private room than the stream 1 table, so perhaps it's not a problem. I'll try to be a little bit circumspect and not get too excited or shouting too much. Victor stepped out and got some water a while ago and didn't mention it in any way. So, and Tara's been in the other room off and on, and she's not said anything. So perhaps there's Joe Feldman in the house, former defending champion from the last time the Atlanta Spring Classic was held. So they're coming in. Okay, so Victor's got a nice 2-1 there, which he's making the 5 point, apparently. Again, he just likes to survey the board, make sure he's not overlooking anything, make sure he's got what kind of options he has on the following roll. He's got he can make the 5 point with the 2-1, but he can pick up that blot out there too. So let's see what he does. By picking up the blot, you take away a little bit of the immediate ammunition that Didi might have to work with. By making the 5 point, you improve your board. Okay, so there's the 5-3. Now Didi can do that. Didi could go out and cover the mid. I think this is right. 6-1. Victor's going to come to the 7 and play 6-5, I suspect. Ooh, listen to that. Dimitri, Joe Feldman is a heavyweight player. Now, I can take that either of a couple of ways. Both from Michigan, and I'm sure Didi and Joe have fun with each other. Here's another drop. And this is the sort of thing that, and what we'll see here, and early on in this match, obviously Didi is playing well, but he's getting some great dice too. It's not fun to keep turning down cubes, but Victor is a very disciplined, accomplished player, and he's not going to he's not intimidated by being behind, and he's not going to give points away by taking cubes he shouldn't be taking. So, and right out of the gate there, D gets another great roll. Okay, so here we go. All of a sudden, again, Didi's got an early advantageous situation. Makes the 4 point. Victor can make the 5. Three-point. So, like we got dice choreography here for Didi early in this match, and certainly early in this game. Also, I got to remind all of y'all as these matches are progressing and you're enjoying this streaming, hit those like buttons. That helps everybody's YouTube account status. There's Joe Feldman, and Dimitri was just advising everyone that Joe Feldman is a real heavyweight player.
Dimitri was?
Yeah.
The literal and
sense.
in the literal and figurative sense is my assumption, Joe. But Joe's here to defend his crown. As I said, he won in 2019 here in Atlanta, and gave a little celebratory dance, which I'm sure he would like to reprise here this week. Don Merrick is in the house. Hey Don, how's it going, man? We're sitting out here in kind of the foyer of the main playing room and get to see everybody as they come by. We got Joe behind me. Is that Julius behind me? It is Julius behind me. Uh, any of y'all can come up here and sit down and join me and talk a little bit if you want to at some point. Here we go. Tara will hear me, and she'll come out here and adjust the camera in a second. But welcome, Joe Feldman from
Thank you.
Michigan is here in Atlanta, and the defending champion. So you had to come to defend your crown. Huh?
Defending finalist is also here. It's Carol.
Oh, you
Carol and I played in the finals.
yeah, that's right. Carolyn, you played in the finals, and how's your match going? Rick Silverman's walking by. Came in second to Grant Snyder. Huh? Yeah, Rick Silverman said he come in next to last against Grant Snyder, though. So we got some early matches. Now you're not playing the Masters; you're just saving yourself for the championship here.
I am playing in the doubles.
Playing the doubles.
Yeah.
Who you playing with?
My girlfriend, and it's her first tournament.
Ah, that's right. Here comes Grant Snyder, the victorious Grant Snyder, walking across behind us. So, strong player from Virginia who.
Would you have hit on the ace point with Victor's double sixes? Would you have come out?
Oh, I was distracted. But, so now 6-4 DD. Now, are you familiar with DD? He's an Atlanta player.
Yes, he used to come to Novi every year.
Did he? He's a fairly accomplished player. So I don't know if Victor's familiar with him.
Victor's played him.
Has he played him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Edie used to play in Michigan, and he used to play when there was
He was on the
early
West Coast
tournament.
for a while too.
Yeah, but he used to play in the early tournament also that Jeb had in Charlotte.
Ah, okay. So, now 3 years ago, did you play doubles with
Ed
Carol?
O'Laughlin.
Ed O'Laughlin? Okay, so you ditched Ed for your girlfriend. There's something to be said for that. You know, keep the ladies happy.
And I won both the doubles and the main event.
Ah,
Yeah.
the backgammon hat trick of sorts. 3 years ago, Joe and Carol won the doubles, and Joe won the
And
championship.
the doubles played
Our
our mutual
joy.
friend, Michelle Steinberg.
That's right. Michelle had really wanted to attend, but she's not
She
able
has some
to.
responsibilities back home.
Yeah. This is really a pretty neat event. Jeff works hard, and it's good to see some nice attendance and participation. You know, and we've got a pretty strong field here this year. You're gonna have to gear up to defend your title.
How many players are there?
Last I heard, there's 39 in the championship.
Very nice.
Rock, is it not?
Rock Hackshaw.
Rock Hackshaw strolling in.
Who do I have to talk to?
That way.
Thank you.
I think, 3 years ago in the championship division, which you won, there were 32 players.
Yeah. We
Uh,
had 5 rounds.
5 rounds. So, but I think we're going to be up in the low 40s this year. So it's a
Very nice.
larger field in the championship, and
I'm
you
glad
guys.
he had an increase in attendance. I heard about a lot of last minute cancellations.
So, but then in the championship, we've got, Victor and Ed and Saba and Joe Urso and Dennis and who did I miss? There's a Petco. Petco's here. I
Yeah.
mean, it's a
Victor, of course.
relatively, we're in the low 40s or something. It's you know, not a fair sized tournament, but a
Might be a
really
tougher event than I had 3
really
years
good
ago.
field, and I suspect a tougher event than you had 3 years ago. But
Yeah, the
um,
toughest opponent I had 3 years ago was Jeb. So
okay, and Jeb's supposed to be here, I think. So Jeb will be Jeb's a superb player in his own right. So it's going to be a fun weekend and a nice field. We got 19 players started in the Masters. Five can rebuy. The side pools carry over, so we'll end up with a field of 24. There's 16 in the limited jackpot.
are you playing anything, or are you?
Yeah, I'll just play. I'll pull them right in. Let him play Leonard.
Are you playing anything, or are you just helping Tara?
I'm helping Jeff with side events and directorial functions in some respects. I'm helping Tara. I'll do whatever's required. I'm not playing any though.
Not playing.
There's uh, Big John Banks is talking to us. Good morning to you from the Philippines. Tell Jeff Proctor I said hello. Well, I will, Jeff,
Victor's
or
just
John. So hope all is going well over there in the Philippines. So where are we here? I see Victor riding the rail for a moment.
Edie hit loose.
5-4's a hitter,
Thompson
but
hit.
2 blots in the home board. So now that Victor has, well, he obviously has a choice. What do you think, Joe? Do you hit?
Okay.
You hit?
He has a blot in the home board also.
Yeah, 2-6, which is hit and cover. So Victor's looking at another cube coming his way here shortly.
And it's going to be a cube.
Or is it too good? Got 2 blots in addition to the one in the air.
He has work to do. I don't think it's too good.
Okay, Justin, Dimitri, anybody in my game that in my court? I think it may be too good. He sends it. It's definitely a drop. So it's
Yeah.
no argument that it's being dropped.
So Dimitri's watching the stream. He's not here.
Dimitri is not here. He's watching the stream, so he's just here to give Joe Philman some grief, I guess. We'll have to get
He is good at that.
we'll have to give the defending champions maritime this weekend sometime, I would suspect. So yeah,
Is Mary playing? I haven't seen her since the pandemic.
Mary Hickey.
Yeah.
No, I haven't seen her name, and I reviewed the list earlier. I didn't see it, so I don't think she's playing. But we got some. It's a fairly strong field. Again, you get, and I'll overlook somebody, but you get Victor, Petco, Ed, Karen, Dennis,
No, Victor.
Ray. Huh?
You said Victor's not playing.
Well, Victor's here.
Oh, he is here. Oh,
Well,
what am I saying? I'm watching.
yeah,
him. I
you're
was
watching
just
him play.
thinking Of Dimitri.
Yeah.
Both
yeah.
Russians, easy to confuse.
So,
Dimitri's Latvian, actually.
so we got some. Going to be interesting. Really strong field, but we started with 19 in the Masters. There's going to be 5 rebuys potential, so we'll get to a 24 field. Rick Silverman lost his match and went in there and snatched up 1 rebuy, so there's 4 left. So, and with as strong a field as we have, and with almost all of them are in the side pools, and with the side pools carrying over, Irina, did you win? Oh, Irina lost in the limited jackpot. Now, Irina, her and Roberto Litzenbergers, they both play in the championship, but they, I guess they try to spread their equity a little bit. Irina will typically play in the limited jackpot, and Roberto in the Masters jackpot, although Irina's got game. So,
Every tournament, Michelle predicts her to win it all.
yeah. So, anyway, here we go. Set of 4s for for Dee Dee up there. Won all of them, huh? Gonna have a pretty good. Gonna count. It's pretty close. Very close. In fact, he's probably down a couple of pips. So he might back those checkers up. Okay, Jeff put that last one in. It was a double pass, so um, it wasn't too good. And it was only a 54 pass. I would have expected it would have been
I
a
thought it
larger
was huge,
pass
yeah.
than that. But thank you, Jeff, for the contributions. Looking at some positions for us. Always, always helps us out a bit. And Jeff's he watches all of our streams.
Jeff
So
Spencer, you're talking about?
this is Jeff Hall. He's from the UK, and so he's a running watcher. Now, Dee Dee's class running, so I guess he's just still trying to figure out if that 4-4 is the 4-4 he wants to play.
What's your plan B if it's not?
Well, yeah, and B, start building your home board somehow, right? Then it's which
I don't think you
somehow
wanna-
do you do it? And what are you two guys? What's happening? Okay, so Ray has defeated Ian Terry on stream 2.
Hello, Fogerlin. Hey, Ian, how are you?
Okay, so I think Sean was looking around to play the winner of you two. So we need a. He finished early. Why not? Hey, Ian. Why don't you tell Ian? Tell Tara to put Ray and Sean are going to be starting, so let's put them over there maybe. Or did Silverman? Let's see. I guess Silverman and Lonergan have probably already started.
How
So
many streams is she running at the moment?
two, huh? They haven't started. Hmm. That might be a good match to put on since Ray was just on. You're going to play Lonergan, huh? Okay. This was whoa. Here goes the market.
Nothing to,
I don't
nothing to consider now.
what was that noise? That was the sound of the market door closing. Wasn't it?
Yeah.
So he's not that far ahead. How far ahead is he? He's got
He has
14 times
78.
78 and 30, 42, 47, 53, 67, 85, 78, 85. But it's on the cusp. He might not have it here.
He's not
And
gonna
with the,
double.
huh? So what do you got, Tara? You've got we've got the chance of Ray Sean, and then we got if they find him, we got Rick Silverman and Bill Lonergan coming up. Ray Sean, huh? My producer here is.
He's gonna take this.
I got to think that's a take at that score, certainly, don't you think? It's only a 6 point or 7 pip difference. Oh. Oh, well, Sean had it wrong. Okay, Sean's playing Rick,
Okay, so Sean's playing Rick.
and they're both ready.
Okay, so I'll put.
No, I'm sorry. No, Rick lost. So Rick's playing Lonergan
Okay, so Grant
now. Grant's
and
playing
Sean.
Sean.
Yeah.
Go see what Petco Salnave score is. They're playing over here. Middle room. Because it would be Ray Petco if Petco were to win. I'm sorry, y'all are hearing all the inner workings. Joe Urso, how'd your match going? In the middle. Joe's got a playing Saba Bajanishvili. Okay, they're typical. Take 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 the cube and they roll the big set, you know. Oops. 13. We could go Sean Grant or Silverman Lonergan or Ray Petco. Yeah, I know. We she showed it to me. Uh,
Sean and who? This is incorrect, correct?
Grant won. That's not updated.
Okay, well I can do Sean and Grant.
Okay,
Jim's
do
ready.
Sean and Grant then.
Hey,
Grant.
Miles, is that a good roll or a bad roll?
Whoa. That's not exactly the set you wanted, but it moves a lot of freight. But he's
I
going to
would
have
say
to have
that's a bad
more
roll.
freight to be moved. Okay, what's this play? Lonergan, what's happening?
He's gonna play to the 4.
They were looking for you. Like herding cats, you know. Okay, so I think we're going to put Sean Garber and Grant Snyder are going to play on stream 2. Victor, there are rare sequences. That's not one of them. So Victor's down 9-4. He's going to, he's in a dogfight here, but Victor is one of the all-time great grinders. So we got a lot of backgammon left here. Okay, Grant Snyder won. He won something just the other day, didn't he? Or he was in a final
I'm not sure.
at DC, I guess it was. He lost to Ed in the final. That's what it was. Grant Snyder lost to Ed O'Loughlin in the final of the DC Championship a couple of 3 weeks ago. And he's going to be playing Sean Garber on stream 2 here in a few minutes. Five, 2. So Lonergan was just standing here.
Where is he?
Huh? What's your match score, Saba? Okay, Saba Bajanishvili's leading Joe Urso 8-3 in their match. Taking a little break right now. Two. So this is about an even game. They both got 3 back. Victor make the 10?
Yeah.
Or 15 from his perspective. Safety there. Three ones. Three. Yeah, he needs that spare out here, I think.
Yeah,
but
I stand corrected.
Okay, he's going to hit. Nickels. 2, 3, 4. Fairly easy play
It's a
now.
little better for him than the last time.
Yeah. There's 5s coming back the other way. 1, 2, 3, 4. But he's well down, isn't he, Joe? I think. Well, not that far down. He's not a great roll. Now, Victor's going to do a little counting. Contemplation. What do we got? We got 6s and 8s. It's 14, 56, 62, 102, 106, 145 for white. 65, 95, 131. There's 14 pips for Victor. 4 for Victor. The bar and make the 4. Only 4 pips up.
11.
11 pips up. Once that's 5 pips up. Nice. What, 12 up after the play. So Victor got a racing advantage, but he just hasn't gotten enough of an advantage yet to think he's up 12 if my running count is right. Now he's
Yeah,
up
6.
Now he's up 6. Still doesn't quite have it.
13.
It's just
How you play it?
I was struggling with how I was going to play that.
Now Victor's up 11. Roll.
But it's
And
there went that slamming door again.
So then, I had no choice. I had to watch the boxes. You saw the one with the where I played for the gamma? The one where I didn't lift it with no
so Didi's going to drop this.
right? I think there's a couple of different I could make.
Yeah, Victor's got a pretty healthy lead here.
That's why
I don't think it.
What is it, like 22 pips now?
those things don't.
I don't think there's any way Didi plays this. Victor doesn't want to 5-1. He's going to go 4-3, huh? Well, there went the lead. Did he miss it?
I
How did I get this?
What are people saying about that? I can't imagine not doubling there.
What happened here? Okay, so 6-2. Uh-oh.
No.
This is kind of a
No.
interesting situation.
He's not going to take it. I've said that before.
Victor's got a pretty good lead, yeah.
Yeah.
And he's got a spare, so he's not in danger of leaving a shot. So what's Didi got? He's got 30, 38, 78. Victor's 22, 36, 37, 67, 67, 78. He's got to drop this.
He's gonna, yeah. Especially not having us board.
Yeah, I mean, if he has to run, he's even got a chance of getting closed out here or something. What? Hey, Tara.
Look at this take, Riles.
Whoa, there,
Is your guy plugging that in?
that can't be a take, can it, guys? So there he has to leave, and here's the position that we knew could perhaps happen. Okay, Jeff, Justin, Dimitri. Joe and I were both surprised by that take. What do y'all? What say the crowd? And it's that kind of a questionable take with the big lead. You know, you hard enough to get the big lead against Victor. You don't want to give. I wouldn't want to give some of it away. You know? Justin says he scoops it. So we're looking at it a little different perspective here. There's the 3-1, so that's just play it in and only vulnerable to the double 5. Ooh,
Almost.
so close. Still got a little. If Victor misses this, he's got a little racing equity, but so there it is. That's not the way to realize much benefit of small amount of racing equity. Okay, Jeff Hall confirms big take, Joe. Me and you need to polish up on our game here. 172 take. Not many gammon losses, and a lot of Victor's race lead is wastage. But he got hit. He's rolled poorly, and Victor's rolled well. All things considered, makes it where it's not very close. So Victor,
7 away, 4 away.
yeah, Victor stops some of the bleeding and gets back in the match here. We appreciate the comments, Chuck Kruger.
Yeah, thank you.
Good to see you. What else we got? Jeff Hall. Yeah. Okay, no sweat. I'll step back in there in a second. There's Mr. Silvers, Mr. Costa. Kind of nice sitting in the foyer like this. We get to see everybody walk by and walk behind us and watch the match as well. Best of all worlds. And we get to do it sitting.
Yeah. Plus, the playing room's a little hot.
Is it hot in there? A little warmer? Okay, so
He has 3 rooms. He said he'll keep one of them at the temperature for those of us who like it cool.
yeah, these rooms over here on the side were pretty cool today. There's 3 rooms over here. Okay, so how'd your match go, Ed? Uh-oh. So I take it she won? Okay, so Karen Davis beat Ed O'Laughlin in the first round here, and Ed's been on a streak, so Now, are you re-entering?
Yep.
Okay, so Ed snaps up one of the re-entries. Side pools carry over, and Ed's a hell of a player on a good streak. So we're not surprised. Not surprised to see him back in the hunt.
Ed was my partner here 2 years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, we.
Are you re-entering? What are you doing? Why don't you come sit here a minute? Let me go check with Jeff. I'm gonna let Ian sit down.
I look forward to it.
What's he doing?
To you across from me.
You know, me, and Ben, I think are the only
Okay,
ones.
so Ian Terry's going to sit down
Frank
for a
didn't
minute. We
come
got
either?
Ed sitting to one side, Joe to the other.
Popped out. Hi, Ian.
Hey, how's it going, Carl?
Well,
Hey, Ian.
How's it going, Joe?
I'm good. How are you?
Good, all right. Well, I lost, so those who
You lost in
can't-
the second round?
No, I lost in the first round of Ray. So those who can't, I guess, comment. So what do we got here? Was this like a failed blitz or something?
Play is just hit on the ace point. Play with looking. You got enough checkers in the
So,
zone,
yeah.
and that's what we did.
So I'd probably just bring one down and then two in.
Two in. I guess when I leave an extra blot.
You want to take the seat, Fogerland?
My loser stink or something.
Two more to play. If you want to leave line shot in the outfield, goose point. Line shot.
I would. I actually would slot it with the blot on the ace.
Yeah. I guess he doesn't want to leave another block to get hit in the outfield.
I mean,
Yeah,
what's the
you know, slot a
alternative
fly.
there?
Yeah, two in and slot.
Slot the two?
Yeah. He's got three.
Three.
His fives go out, and his sixes.
Why shouldn't he bring them all down?
Might be right.
Yeah.
It looks like he wants to still stay outside. 6-2.
Well, this is kind of ugly.
Just bring one in or slot. That might be the play. Slot might be the play. Gives you the best position.
Definitely.
Of
course, That only happens in fairy tales, so let's see.
Duplicate anything. I guess he's gonna lift it.
Yeah, well ahead in the race, I think, after this, and that aboard. DD.
What is that?
4-1 dance. Yeah.
Richter's gonna cube now. Whether he takes it. He's got a dead checker. Think about taking. It will cube. Whether it's a take. Or usually 99 to 6. Right. Say Victor misses. He's got a dead checker on the ace point.
I would have queued them.
Yeah. 20 minutes. Okay. Well. How did he play it that way? Let's see. 4-5. He gives him some shot. The other safer play. He's just trying builders. Now he keeps. So far, this Edie looks like he's playing very well. I don't know. What's been the comments so far? Oh, you're having been here.
Oh, yeah, here. Okay, and he says because of the dead checker, Dustin Knoll can never pass. Ian is a lightweight player. Dimitri, I actually agree with that. But you know what I do have going for me? Game selection.
Yeah, you're a lightweight player.
Yeah.
Well, just in actual weight.
Yeah. uh, well, I'd like Bill to get back here because I kind of want to send a work email off before the end of the day.
Victor's got 10 in the zone. He's got fours. Yeah, that's a good shoot. I'm not sure about the race.
Yeah, so quick scoop.
So 6 down, 2, 6.
I think I would.
13-7 is the play.
Well, yeah, with the 6 for sure. And do you?
Hit with the 2.
Yeah, hit on the 4.
Yeah, but you think about it. That way it's 2 good numbers. He makes the 4 point, or he hits you back. It's a better distribution.
Yeah, I think this is the right play.
He's taking better distribution.
I have to say, this Gamminer board is really nice to look at. Gorgeous. It was a pleasure to play on, too. All right, so he hits back. Yep, not much to do there. So I think the 5 point's pretty good here. And yep. Yeah, with that spare on the mid, you can't really get too adventurous in the lack of an anchor. This is a little bit duddy. He had probably higher hopes here, but he'll take it. So pick and pass or makes the 5.
Yeah, that's another play.
I would pick and pass here. This looks right. I think DD's board is a little too potent. And so yep. See, the problem with that is there's not really. Yeah, it was a 1-2. So I think the 5 for pressure, and you switch. No, you don't. I don't think you switch. No
What's
one.
the race? 36, 75, 91, 34. 5.
Okay, he is switching. I have a hard time making this play.
This makes him about 6 pips for being on the bar. 31, 62.
I think maybe I would just come down here, or not down, but this. Yeah, this.
So the 24, 76, 92. Really it's like 37, 129. He's 32, 48, 32, 80, and 39, 19. Definitely you're making a fight. And maybe with the blot, maybe you take a little chance. Try, give him.
I would
try to
just
make
bring.
that.
I would just bring a builder down here. I think I would pay off to the 6-2-3-5.
Yeah, well,
I don't. I mean, who am I to question Victor? But this is not my style. I kind of. All right. Well, put a premium on purity a lot of the time. See now. Yeah, definitely agree with this. There's not really ammunition that you're too concerned about here. That's really garbage.
Four is a good number.
So can you dupe fours here, or do you just?
Maybe the Duke the fours inside the play.
Well, if you're doing that, then you're definitely sliding it over. The only thing is, if you get away with that,
And the 1 point don't belong together. You know, so I think I would go 8 to 5. Duke to four.
yeah. Okay, so this is an interesting play. All right. Well, that's actually, see, that's a really interesting spot because now he can't even really can't even hit him. Wow, that's nice. That plays pretty easy. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's definitely no recube here.
6 to 2. 5 to 4.
Talk, Ed. If you want to join him.
I'm talking too.
Well,
You're not in the
They can
mic.
hear you here.
Oh, I'm the silent partner.
Okay.
Yeah, well, he wanted this maybe.
Okay, so now DD's gonna have to clear. I think he just clears the 10. Yeah, I definitely agree with that.
Joe, right? Yeah. Bobby Silver. That was
So I guess I just clear this. I can't give up the 6. Yeah, because it's just gonna end up being a who blinks first sort of situation.
6.
And oh, that's a beauty.
Death on an Isle. That's what I call that. Is there jamming chances that you want to lay open?
No, I
Or-
mean,
Let's see. If he throws double 6, can he still take? That's the idea in these positions.
right. So yeah, he basically just has to decide if
You throw your worst
there's no
2
market
on,
loss
you throw your
then,
worst
or
2
market
on it, and
gain,
he
right?
throws double 6s. Can he still take? 1, 2.
Yeah, it's just an easy pass.
All right. So I'm rooting for. Well, this guy's playing pretty good too.
Yeah, DD's a
I don't
very
wanna
solid
play
player.
Victor. Yes.
Yeah. All right, easy enough.
Ah. This is usually if you have any real slight advantage, but I don't think he has a big advantage with this 5-2. So when a guy's 2 points away, you just double early. He doesn't have the
Give
advantage
a
to double. That makes the 2 point.
Yep.
He's on the bar, 4 is duplicated. What else?
Yeah, I don't see a play B. Yeah, it's very easy to give a dead cube. So we might. All
He threw the 4.
right. Well, now
Yeah, it's still
not
not that.
not going to be
It's
seeing
longer
it.
to bring this home. He's probably not jamming us even.
Yeah,
Some of the reasons
I
you
think
do it.
that anchor is goes a long way in putting that off.
All right. Have another play. Well, pick and pass, I guess. That's probably the play.
I can't
3.
pick and pass, but yeah, maybe.
Well, yeah, he's duping the 3s. All right.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
decent play. I didn't see it at first, but you know,
Yeah, just got to come out there.
Yeah.
This again.
Well, since you're the better. You don't want to give him the good 6. You're dipping the 3s. Maybe you just go there. Yeah. 5-1. Four, 4-2. 4-2 is slowly come in with a 4 and hit with the 2. Come in with the 2 and hit with the 4. What does that get? It gives him the 5s, 2s,
Let's see
3s.
here.
So come in with a 5 and hit with the 2 1s.
Coming with a 4.
That was very good. All right. It's a lot of lots, but
I mean, guy doesn't really have much of a board.
Yeah,
Although Victor's board isn't anything great, it's still better than what Didi has.
2 of this.
Yeah, 6-4 instead of 24-22 for Justin Knoll. Okay, so now Victor's kind of consolidated things a little bit and is kind of working on something of a kind of a mini prime, I guess you could say, a little outfield. Okay, now double 2s. This is a nice shot. So hitting for sure.
Probably make it.
Yeah, make the 20.
All right.
Victor is, I didn't notice this until now. Victor is a little low on time here for how many points he needs to win
Yeah,
this match.
He takes a long time shaking the dice, visualizing. That's what he tells me.
Oh, okay. Sounds like the,
The guy wrote a book on that.
yeah, what's that book? It's an old one,
Alpha
right?
Backgammon.
Yeah, Alpha Backgammon by, can't even think about it. That's it.
It feels the right plays to jump out. They don't want to let him make a 5-point on you. Oh, the other play is to hit. Let's see. It's stupid. The 2s.
Okay, he opts for just jumping out. I actually kind of like this play. So, yeah, see, you want to generally get the 5-point in these spots to get some pressure on him. And I actually do kind of like just making the bar here after doing that. You get sort of some semblance of a prime.
I guess he wants the board. The board, I think, looks better. So he's going to give him 6
Okay.
ones. It's a little bit of a structure. And the other guys can hit, but I probably makes the, 3. Oh, he
See, the
hit and
thing-
make that. Oh, let's
See,
see.
yeah.
Would he double? If he hits and makes.
I would at this score. So that's the thing,
and
right?
make
I
it.
guess this is why this is a really nice play is
The other play
to get
is
the
to make
hit.
the-
Yeah, he's
the
got to
10
come off
point.
the anchor. Yeah, I'm eschewing here.
Yeah, he's got a lead, and
Yep.
this way nothing bad happens.
So 6-3. This is actually it's like
This
a
is
pretty
awkward.
ghastly number.
Yeah, it's the only way you can play it.
Yeah.
Killing anything.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, it sounds like even if I had beaten Ray, I would have Petco. So, I mean, that's all right. So coming up next after this is going to be Petco and Ray. So is that on stream 1 there? Okay. Did Sean Garber and Ray already play? Or did Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Got it. And that's on stream 1. Okay. Stream 1 it is. So 6-2. So has he played any of it? This is Dee Dee's. This is Dee Dee's. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the whole roll, I presume. And then this is a little better than the last time, but still. Okay, so I would just have to go ahead. I think I'm going to consolidate a little bit, go for robustness, and clear the 10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks
Yeah.
like the right play.
Snap take. I mean, Vic finds these ones that having me really doubting my play from the last match. So this is kind of junk. That looks pretty reasonable.
Yeah. 5-2. You jump out.
Yeah, with the 2
and in,
blots
out
there.
and in.
Yeah,
You're
come on
taking
in.
Threes. He doesn't really want to hit you unless it's a joker. All right.
Okay, well,
2-point in the
slides over
3
and
points.
shifts. Yep.
2 and 3.
Yep, easy play there.
3-2, and he. Yeah, it seems that's the right play.
Very nice there.
Yeah. That's a good roll. All right, is that double 4s?
Yeah.
True champion.
Wow.
Oh, we can bring it in. That's another play.
I actually do like bringing in here because the 9-point looks a little difficult to clear.
Yeah. He didn't
Whereas-
leave a fly shot next time. What leaves a shot this time? I have to think about that.
Okay, well, no worries on that.
Yeah. Here from the rear.
All right, well, there is a little bit of awkwardness here for Vic on some of the higher
Big
numbers.
numbers are
That's
awkward.
that's not going to be it. So,
I think yeah, I would do that.
yeah, not very G-ish,
It's
and I
at
don't
the
think you get
4-point.
much.
Sometimes against the 5-point, you take extra checkers off. But 4-point is a little different.
Yep.
It's deeper.
Okay.
Boom.
Well,
What's the gammon chances? How's
pretty
that?
slim, but
Yeah. It's even though. 4 rolls.
Yeah.
I think.
it looks like it. He's got no. He's got. So he had 5
I'm
off.
not sure how many checkers
He had
were on
5
a
off.
3-point.
All right.
Like,
Okay.
Looks like
It looked like he only had 4
Yeah.
rolls. It was actually 5.
now we're going to see an early cube, the classic 4-away, 2-away position.
All right. This is the score that breaks hearts. So even a whiff of a gammon, we should expect to see Victor Cube. Ah, Bill is back to
Victor.
relief.
No, I'm not.
He's swinging it.
I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
I'll get some more water.
You can follow this occasionally if you want.
Oh yeah, I'm looking at it here. No comments from anyone. No. Justin little bit early in the game. Would like to get oh, there's a break anyhow. We'd love to get some GM commentary here in the chat if we can. And also, this is a reminder to go ahead and smash that like button. So, anyways, these boards, Ed, the scammer board that they're playing on is really, really nice board, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really handsome. I got the
Who
chance to
makes
play on
this?
it.
I'm not sure.
I believe it's well, Jeff Proctor is definitely the U.S. rep for Gaminer, and I think it's Volker. I think Volker Wenslaff in Germany, I believe. I'm gonna have to ask Bill on that, but I mean, yeah, these are really stunning boards. I got the chance to play Ray on the blue and white one in there, and it was really good. Checkers moved really smoothly, and yeah, I mean, it's just excellent. Played really, really well.
Guitar tell you the next three entries play Ed, and that would be on stream two.
Okay,
Are
so
you going to have commenting on that or just?
well, stream 2 is only on
Wow,
stream
my
1,
man.
which is good for me,
hopefully-
because
I
I
don't
was
know-
on
I
stream
don't-
2, so I have to go back.
I don't want to play either one of these guys.
Well,
I'll
yeah.
withdraw. I'm going to get my money back.
Yeah. So, yeah, GMs are hard to come by these days. Well, Dima, feel free to comment here.
Did he
Oh,
put-
okay.
Richard didn't put
We're
the
on break.
2
We're
points
switching.
up.
None. All right. That was. What are they doing here? What are they doing? All right. Well, they're on a little break here to stretch out, think about what they're gonna do. Perhaps cube strategy or how they'll steer the game maybe if they get an opportunity to have like a choice in game plans. That's what I typically would do during a break. If if you're playing a tournament here, you want to think before every game, right? What the cube strategy is going to be. 2-way, 4-way, it might be very very
You're
clear.
going to get a slight advantage and whip.
But yep, exactly. But any other
Say
score, you might
3-1. You
might
make
really
a
think
5
about it.
point. He throws like a 2-5.
It's a
Whip it.
cube. Yeah. I mean, I had bar point where situation, the other day with 4 on my 8, 2 bar point made, 4 on my 5, and opponent sent 1 checker back or something, and we're split, and that was still good enough for a good cube, solid cube too, like 0.12. So it was against Joe Russell. We were playing on backgammon online there.
So I say, if you play like I do, I'm playing like 10 hours a day.
You play 10
And
hours a
I
day.
play at least 10 hours. And every couple moves, something comes up that I miss, that I make a mistake, and then I try to figure it out later. So my conclusion, backgammon is too damn hard.
Yeah,
That's my
backgammon's
conclusion.
very challenging. I mean, I was playing Ed, or no, I wasn't playing you. I was playing Ray earlier, and I'm sorry, but no, I was playing Ray earlier, and here we're starting. But yeah, I mean, tons of decisions and very difficult games, and I'm sure I botched a ton of them.
Alright. No, that's not quite a doubling advantage. 5-1.
Not yet. Okay, well, this is
Double
a
fives.
strong shot.
He goes.
Yeah,
for the
he
blitz.
absolutely
He can
goes
use
for
all
it.
2 points.
Yeah, absolutely.
Some plays you just like make the ace point and the 8 point things in some of these positions. Gammon doesn't mean anything.
See, I actually would try to get the 2-point win, but this may well be right. Okay, so anchored
Yeah, I
away.
think he made a mistake there because he wants to go for the gammon.
Yeah, he needs the 2 points. Okay.
The Arab split, it's called, because he do double 5, so he's up in the race. Ray
So do
has
you
to hit.
hit here?
and
I would. Uh,
Yeah.
okay, so it's not a hit. Just make the 3. Standard play. I figured maybe the extra check
He's
on the
just-
8, and now he's
He's ahead in the
cruising.
race. He's just
Yep.
limping home. All right.
Okay, so this is just
2
down,
down.
and
It's like
well, I would
I think I'd 2 down. Yeah.
strips the
No,
mid,
it's
so
not the 2
there's
point. Yeah, well, you strip the mid by hitting.
but
That's what-
yeah.
That's the way you do it.
Yeah.
All right, double slot.
So now Victor's objective is to build the board.
double
This is a
fours?
very nice shot. Well, it kind of is a little fast.
He makes a 2 point. Yeah, yes, you want to keep the checkers.
Yeah, you gotta
So
keep
landing
checkers
spot even.
outside, right? To play with. And the stack is
That makes a 2 point.
getting uglier. And it's not that difficult to make the 5 later, right? So this could well be right. I mean, it's hard to have making the 5 point wrong. I think maybe the
You're
way
winning
I
the
would
race pretty
approach
big,
this,
so-
yeah.
Pairs.
If one of those plays is going to be a big
This-
blunder, which is more likely?
Double slot. Is he gone? He can't. Yeah. Boom, boom. You missed
Yep.
your hoe? And
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah, you could just play around and board. Do you just do 5 to 2 here?
I've been
Or-
thinking
or
of,
this.
Should I do something else? That's what I've been thinking.
Yeah.
Well, he keeps the board. Like it looks has a better structure than sticking the other way. Double this, especially at the. He's gonna
Oh,
make
I
the
mean,
ace
it's
point. Good, I would make the ace point.
3 2.
Well, maybe he.
don't
What
think
would
it
you do here? Would you
legally.
try to? Well, he could go. It
I
looks
think
like
he's got to just kind of
I guess
come
I'd bring it in.
down.
That's it.
Yeah, the
You got-
stack is
you-
a little too
there's
ugly.
1 point is holding those 2 points in a way.
Okay, so he's got a slot. Do you lift
Makes
here?
it 2. Oh, that doesn't even do it. Yeah, 2's it's a good number next time. That way. 1.
Oh, that's a championship roll.
The Joker.
So
Six,
now,
6-1, 6-2. And
so take
6-1,
point
6-2 is
17.
4%. Victor's got better than 4%, losing 12 to 9. He's he's 19%. So he's going to pass.
I think this is a good cube. Not too late to back out of the rebuy, probably.
I see what's coming. Though,
Yeah.
The other guy's playing great too. So
Yeah,
what the
DD's
hell?
playing really well.
Yep, okay. Cool.
Yeah, so Victor has to be a little quicker to pass in these non-gammonish positions
Now,
there.
it's
Contrary.
13 points, so this is
popular
it. You
league.
don't want to worry about passing. Or,
Oh, I
Yeah,
mean
yeah.
last game.
Oh,
Last
yeah.
game.
oh yeah,
Yeah.
he had no.
So
he,
that was
he had 4% basically.
Yeah.
Maybe for double. Maybe you give him double sixes and 5%. He'd like to gammon him, but
18.58. Who can get closer? All right, fair enough.
Victor, does he bring the 3 up or? 3 up, he's going to get banged. I think.
Oh, there's pretzels there. Where'd you get those? Yeah,
What's
please.
that, 4-3?
Yeah, good point. Good point. No one wants to see that. See, this is why I don't rebuy. Oh, wow.
You know, if you're a good player, you rebuy.
Oh, there.
That's what
there
you
you
gotta
go.
think. I'm
There
a
you
good
go.
player, I rebuy.
Yeah. And in this field, I feel opposite for
Not
me.
the-
So.
It's not this super strong field like it would be in the Vegas.
Yeah,
paper.
that's a good point. That's a good point.
It's reasonable for Atlanta.
Yeah. Okay, so Vic is very low on time here. But, you know, this is a...
Just he just brings it in. Sixes, twos, but what the hell? Victor looks like he's dead. Yeah.
Yes.
Does he go 4 in?
Uh,
He's gonna do that. He's gonna make a big play.
I don't know.
About that play.
I don't know why.
Well,
I mean, he has to win the game outright, I guess. So there's that.
yeah, you don't need. I don't.
Oh, and I
might
guess he
thought
didn't have a
about
board,
that play
so-
before making it. 2-6 and a bar. 2 up. Well, he had 2 up. That's it. Lets you forget that it was 2 up. Yeah. So I wasn't alert. I thought it was only 1 up. Gives him double ones. Double fours was maybe better. I think.
Not looking good for Vic here. Okay, and that's the board closed off. Yeah.
So we're not going to play.
Well,
till
this
after
is
the
about
doubles,
as
right?
solid as solid could
I'm
be.
playing doubles. Yeah, you got to do that. That's the only way you can work it. This is smooth. It's gonna be tough. That's real tough.
Break.
All right.
Great match, well played to both players, I'm sure.
Yep.
DD,
I saw
congratulations
they were
there.
both playing very well.
All right, and DD was the victor there. All right, so Bill, I don't know who's up next, but I need to be
Only if,
relieved. for
I
a
think
second
everybody else was in the doubles, so there
Oh,
there
yeah.
won't be anything
Oh.
after
Oh, there's
the
no,
doubles.
there's no.
I don't think Victor and Petco.
No, probably not.
Okay,
All right, perfect.
I'll
so
take
Vic
over
can
for a
do it.
minute.
All right.
I don't think there's nothing going on now because he can't. Is
Well,
Ray
Vic-
playing?
Vic-
What's his name now?
Victor and Petco will play.
I'm playing. I'm in the. I bought in. So
You
I'm
get
gonna,
the next rebuy.
Oh, I get to. Thank. Oh, I. Well, it might be Victor again.
Yeah, it sounded really low.
Oh, really? Okay.
All
well,
right,
I'm gonna
well,
stand up. There's
nobody's
nothing
playing-
going on here.
Nobody's
so
playing.
thank
till
you.
After dinner. I mean, after
Doubles first round.
double.
Well, Petco and Ray will play. Petco and Ray.
History.
What do you do? What do you do?
Little guy. Little guy.
Yeah, and then doubles are starting, so I don't know if we're going to have anything else. Hey, you want to maybe do a doubles match? Yeah, number one. Yeah. Okay, folks, Bill here. On stream one here shortly, we're going to have, well, I got to check. Doubles matches are supposed to start at 5:30. I need to go check and see if we have Ray and Petco scheduled to play in the next round of the Masters. I've got to go see if they're playing doubles. So let me go check on that. Hang on. We're going to have some other things on the streams shortly, regardless.
It's coming through for me tomorrow. He's out playing golf. He's up in Wisconsin playing golf. But he'll be back in.
What's this called? It came in at million times worse than this. Close it 1,000,000 miles from now.
So it was a play, but then for the software that applies it up without the camera.
Yeah, I'm just using 2 cameras.
I don't
So
think
like
it's
for
made of
Texas, we have 4 streams.
You can never see how the family.
So
That's a long story. Like
You have them all on there.
whose is this?
This is center control, so like if you were at a, if you were streaming, you could pick which one you want to go to
If you win,
the
you
stream
get
or whatever.
the
if it's like this.
Okay.
Well, he's gonna play by himself because Ben
This is like a buy. Ben's not gonna help.
Oh, he'll be here in a second. Just walking in.
Is this our cup?
Liquid Ranch.
is our cup. But
That would have been.
Also the liquid
See,
inside
they're
the
on
juice.
stream too. That would have been a hoot. I'd hate to see Victor pull across the table with Adrian on camera.
Use a baffle
we can. Is that
Oh.
what you want to use?
Okay, Backgammon fans. Bill Riles, Ray Fogerland. We're here. First round of the doubles. We have Team Litzenberger, Roberto and Arena,
I don't know.
against
2 minutes ago, I don't think it was
Dan Minardi and Ben Friesen. We know them all well. So, Ray,
for water. So
doubles is always fun.
Oh man,
No water?
I'm
No
even gonna
water?
play.
apparently.
Here, let me-
What are you waiting on? What's your match? I thought you were
I'm
playing.
waiting on one of the first round
Oh,
Masters something or other, so
Yeah,
they're
that
halfway
way
done.
it's-
So I can only be here for a little bit. But Ben is already looking forward to.
I don't know. Wasn't mine.
Oh, you can give that to me.
Okay, so anyway, we got Team Litzenberger. Both
I don't know who you're talking to. But I
they
like
probably the
conversation.
strongest married couple team there is, aren't they? Certainly in the States, probably. Um,
Well, they may be the only married couple.
well,
way
that's
back
true
coming
too.
together.
The worst and the best. I know in the UK you got what Chris Rogers and Cecilia,
Oh yeah. I don't-
and so there's a few around.
Oh okay.
And here we got Ben and Dan, so a couple of more accomplished players.
Do you and Tara ever play?
We played doubles a few times.
All right.
And-
Yeah, I'm sure.
hey, that lady's under the radar screen.
She's not under my radar. She used to chew me out for bad plays I was making.
Yeah,
on
no, I'm serious. We had
games
$100 or
period.
something. That way, the winners.
She won a little jackpot on Ace Point this week. She beat Sean Garber in the first round. She played 3-14, and then she beat Rudy in the final. Rudy played 147 and lost to her.
So I would recommend we just.
Well, you can tell Rudy if you play bad, you lose.
We're all going to be in there, so it really doesn't matter.
But here, Ben claims that he always draws my doubles team in the first round, and then he came up to me and reported that after they get done beating the Lichtenbergers, we'll be next.
So if
Yeah,
might
provided you win your
potentially
match first.
Yeah, we potentially could meet in the second round.
all right, 200.
Well, we hope to. We've got a second round Masters match pending here, or it's not pending, it's established. It's pending as to when it will be played between Ray and Petco. And that should be an entertaining match.
Yeah, I hope I don't lose to him. I hate losing when I'm such a giant favorite.
Okay, so we're off and running here.
Hey, let me ask you something about these Ace Point backgammon cards. Does this contain the website where people can watch the
On the
stream?
back, the second line.
Okay, the second line on the back. YouTube. Well, everybody that's here knows where to go.
Yeah, but we can tell it for them. YouTube.com/AP Live. So
Okay.
there's this match on stream 1 and on stream 2, what should be extremely entertaining. Victor Askenazi and Rick Silverman
I'm not sure though.
playing two guys from Atlanta who are certified wild men, Adrian Costa and Hernan Cortez. Costa is, I don't know. He, I don't know how to describe it. Good guy, but he's a crazy sucker.
Nice.
And so that should be entertaining. Somebody said, well, you should have streamed them on stream 1 and had the commentary and everything. I said, yeah, but I mean, Costa's got the possibility he could even, you know, if somebody as laid back as Victor, Costa could piss off, and then we have a fight in front of the camera or something.
Well, I can't say for sure. But I think Adrian will mix it up. He's a surfer. I like him.
Oh, Adrian's a good guy. I like Adrian. He's
He
lived.
doesn't have a filter.
He doesn't have a filter. That's right. He's
He's
lived
much like me.
He's lived all around the country. He was in Houston for a while, and everybody at the Houston club referred to him as the human ATM machine. You know, he was just always paying off. You know,
Oh, all right.
but
Oh, look at this play. Are they actually
there's
considering?
one over here.
They consider breaking the bar to do that. You make the 5 point and then give them the shot. Call it a day.
Yeah.
Oh, Dan is trying to not leave a shot. He won't be able to talk Ben into it. That's my opinion. I'm sticking with it.
Turn that thing to vibrate and
will.
put it in your pocket.
I
You
will.
know.
I sent a text to
Oh, he did.
one of my fans. Oh, unbelievable.
Okay.
Of course, now they've reached what Mitchie calls, I'm just starting to read his book, the completed stage, having escaped both of their back checkers, in which case you're supposed to play very safe. So that may help me win my first round match against Ian Terry today.
Do the 5 first.
Oh, let's see. What's the race here? They're down about 16, 3, 12. Oh, this is a great shake for red because white was actually ahead in the race a little bit, and this makes it much more difficult for white to get into that race. Specifically, dot block and double fives. Okay. How many people are watching, Bill?
Well, we're only at 23 right now, but we've been off the air for an hour or so it should pick back up pretty quick. Now we're going to be promoting, and I'm sure everyone's.
Oh, look at this!
Everyone's excited for that Ray Petco match coming on a little later.
How could you not be? I know Petco's excited because he hasn't lost to me in about 17 years. And there might be a reason for that, I'm starting to think. He's really one of the finest players in the world.
Well, he's only made the Monte Carlo final 2 or 3 times.
2.
2.
Yeah.
And
he managed to come in second both times. Although he really outplayed the...
outplayed both opponents.
Oh, both. Okay.
Didier Auseras and Elie Royme. But
yeah, he really had a horrendous luck factor the first time. I always feel sorry for guys that have that problem. But they never give me any of the cash that they got for second.
Do we double before they leave us a bunch of shots? Probably it's after because we're behind in the race, right?
Well, Feldman is the luckiest player in all of backgammon. So.
Well, and Feldman is here to defend his Atlanta title. Last time we had a tournament here, Feldman won. So he's...
Uh-oh, look at this. They're not going to... You can't break that.
No.
There you go.
Thank you.
But this is the thing. If
you move checkers like
it's
and they
3-card money game or something.
And they consider all the plays.
Swiss cheese.
We gotta play pure.
I don't know what kind of Swiss cheese you eat, but that's not what it looks like.
Ben's firmly in control of that. I would run with this. What about you, Bill? A fine play.
Yeah.
Julius, my man.
Okay, Bill.
What's that?
I got some good news and I got some bad news.
You got a match, huh?
What do you want first, the good news or the bad news?
Oh, I don't know. Let's go bad.
I have to leave.
I thought that was the good news.
All right. Okay, man.
Okay,
you're gonna handle
have
it from
fun
there.
in your match.
Okay, thank you.
Oh. Okay, where are we here? 2 cube that Ben and Dan sent across the way. Roberto and Arena, they take it. They didn't snap it up like a hot potato, but they took it.
Yeah.
Gonna hit and make the ace point. And now what's that? 3, 4, 2, 5. No, yeah, 3, 4, 2, 5, 4, 6. So 6 numbers. 6 numbers, and then they get the cube back at them. So let's see what happens.
12 numbers either way. Let's look at the other play.
What are their options? I mean,
so we're gonna. That's
gonna back it up. Take a look.
Put the 3 back here. Put this checker back, and we don't have to even move it. Just the other.
Oh, so now they're
with our spare checker here.
No. That's many more numbers. You get to 2, 2, and all the 4s. There's 12. There's twice as many numbers playing this way.
Yeah. So 3 goes back here. That comes down here. Is there another play, by the way? There's no way to hit with 6.
Got to be
just hit
this.
Twice, at least 20 shots. Okay.
Only 6. Is that right? 2, 5, 3, 4, 4, 6. 6 numbers this way. So half as many numbers, 3 times as many blots. But boom. So now the problem is they get G'd from this position. Come sit down if you want to.
Let's roll a 6, please. So
Mr. Ian Terry. He's going to sit down here in a second. Okay, leaving nothing to chance. They safety up that. But the hits with 2s and 5s. 4s don't hit. Didn't they could have split them and hung around waiting still yet to try to get a second checker, but 6s, that'll work.
Maybe they didn't need to.
Man, they took that tough cube and they may turn it into 4 points here.
Upside down.
I think you're doing this to yourself, sir. I need you to come in right now.
Oh, denied.
These are nice cups.
Okay. Okay. Justin's maybe got a better memory than I do of the final against Romy. Okay. They should beat this. It's going to be close, though.
Yeah, definitely. I think Romy Petco, that was that match where there was the bizarre double pip miscount. Remember that?
Yeah, yeah.
No. It's illegal for
Okay.
1 and 2. We can't move. We need to make sure we're keeping one of these.
5 and then 2
Let's
in.
just waste less pips, probably. No.
So a set for the Litzenbergers in the next 2 roll and something less than getting, well, that solves that problem. So it's only 2 points. Dan lost the game, so he's going to give up the chair to Ben.
Yeah,
I really appreciate that.
Doubles.
Yeah, and Roberto lets the hot rolling Arena stay in the chair.
I think Arena has probably been rolling for them in what, like 3 straight doubles tournaments?
Is that right?
I mean, they haven't lost one in.
I guess for the first one, I'll just roll out of the cup.
I mean, I think they've won every single one going back to Texas.
Yeah, I know. You should be up 4-0.
Really?
Yeah, they won the Texas doubles, Ohio doubles.
Oh, yeah.
And Cherry Blossom
anytime
doubles.
they show up.
Oh, dude, got it.
Great team. I mean, they're both good players.
Formidable team, both are at least M level on BMAP. I think Arena's gotten there.
Yeah.
Or very close to it.
So both good players, and the
So 6-1.
cumulative skill
Absolutely.
is really impressive.
Yeah. And that's a lot of times you see with doubles, it'll be one like tip top player and then like an intermediate player so that they can learn the game and discuss. But it's a pretty good team on average. I think 4-3 up is right after 6-1 down, but I might be mistaken. I don't think it's much difference though.
Yeah. 2-point match. Yeah.
If they know that trick.
Well, 2 is for sure, I think.
Yeah.
Although you can make the 2.
The 2-point match?
Yeah, it's 2-point
No,
mini
I have to
matches.
get in on that. A lot of people don't know.
What? Just to send it on the
Yeah.
They think they're going to play.
You'd be surprised, Bill. I mean, there are people I've been playing that have not figured out after years.
Okay. There. Dan and Ben are struggling for a little advantage here and keep getting hit.
Okay. One down.
Get into a hitting exchange game and keep getting hits. It's not a good feeling.
Challenge for the point we want. I mean, this is also a play, but this is going to get blitzed too much. Yeah, we do have to do something to try to make the defensive game here. So maybe it is just letting them roll once and then we can't make this play, right? Like this is too much of a positive for us to give it up.
What are we doing here?
And this makes 6s too good, probably. I think. Oh man, I don't know why I can't let this go. All right, that's fine. That's fine.
I'd rather take a
Roll.
picture.
Yeah, we roll.
Button up and play to the 9.
No.
Ooh. I don't think you want to hit them. You've got
I didn't see it.
pretty substantial advantage. Don't give away the advantage. Okay, there we go. It's probably the right play.
Yeah, 3 no's. It's just not what we
No other good 5-2. They've got 4 back. They've got a strip mid. Yeah, I'm leaving from the 20.
This is pretty
But I thought because we were on banana.
Yeah, it is, but it's okay.
Another possibility, but
We'll references. We'll remember this play. Look at it later.
I look way too good. Legal minutes, no. Well, you know, we got a camera and it's legal moves and there's 4. I really forgot I do that. I thought, yeah.
That's fine. Please don't talk when I'm going to start your game.
So far, Ray and I are playing pretty well in that transcription.
oh, are you putting that in?
I am putting it in, yeah.
I think out's better.
Okay.
So far, 3.6 and 0.5 for Ray.
After how long?
First game.
First game?
But it was played to completion.
Okay.
Or maybe even out. I mean, this might be too big because some of the doubles are too good, but
We don't want to do that.
the thing is, the other 3 is not much better.
Now, have
But
you
this double
noticed?
suit-
I don't think I've mentioned this to you, Ian.
I don't think we can break
And I'll
this.
mention it to the
Exactly.
viewing
Because we
audience.
really can't get any more checkers behind the anchor.
We have been experimenting and are fairly confident we have solved the dice glare
So, yeah, we have to
problem.
try to put checkers behind the
You
center.
know, I did not notice
You
that.
will notice,
That
just
is-
keep your eye on it. You have not seen a glaring die.
I have not.
You sure you don't want to make
What's
that play?
Impossible.
Okay.
Well, you're not going to say that. I bet that's proprietary, but I'm very impressed.
Okay.
The problem has been solved.
Wow. Yeah, I think Chuck
I
Bauer
don't know what
did
you're talking
a
about.
study or something on it.
But snap you the 2.
64.
So,
I refuse.
That's awesome.
Justin wants to know what's that secret.
And
Whoa,
Sand-
Justin,
sandpaper and a little 1,000 grit.
it wouldn't be a secret, Justin, if I told
She
you.
rolls 3-6. Like she's
But
supposed to.
perhaps I'll
Like it.
let you know in a private message later on.
Sure.
But it's always been a nightmare with
Oh,
streaming
yeah.
matches. I mean, not
Yeah.
only,
I'm not sure. we
you
can
know,
push
for
it.
us who take a lot of pride in our
All right,
streaming and do a
let's
great
look at
job,
all
we
the
think,
options
but,
first.
you know, for everyone. And
Let's-
we've been working to solve the problem.
This is very disconnected and
And
hard to finish.
pay attention
We have
here.
those checkers
I've
out.
been
So I don't think we can blitz.
calling matches today. You
Two out
called a long
and
portion
two
of the
in.
other, and I
Yeah,
don't
that
think you
Victor
ever
DD
didn't
match,
see a die.
I saw every die
Stays
clearly.
connected. It prevents the
And I
enemy
have to
attacking
also
the
say,
boards.
this Gaminer board, both of them, it was amazing to play
And then
on,
what?
first off. And this one is just stunning. I mean, really, really nice boards.
27,
Yeah, they are
50,
beautiful
80,
boards. And
98,
Jeff Proctor, of course,
118,
who's the organizer and
124,
director of this
3
tournament,
So,
The
like,
US
is
rep.
the U.S. rep for Gaminer.
Is a
And
little bit too
so
much.
we're playing on Gaminer boards, and
I like the
really
hybrid a lot.
beautiful boards.
I think we
I
bring
kind of
this
like
home
this
just fine.
as a
It
go-between
minimizes
play with
immediate
this
shots.
6-6.
Yeah, here.
This is not obvious to me.
I mean, the upside on
like 3 out. They have no home. They have no board.
right, and if they could
have
do
no
hit
guy.
with just a 6, it's tough for them.
Yeah.
I mean, if you get away with it, it's pretty nice. I mean, hell, if you get hit, it's really not that bad. They got to step off to hit in a lot of cases. Right?
Yeah,
So
you
I
know,
would just do this.
I would do this too. You know, so
I
many
mean, they're
people.
not gonna wanna
So many
shoot
people.
the hit. Or they might have shoot.
They don't want to give up that anchor,
I'm not sure.
and you want them to give up. The anchor,
Absolutely,
really.
because then it's gammon.
Then the
gammon
game's
batter
over.
on.
If you can,
Yeah.
yeah.
So yeah, this seems like the right play to me. You know,
Yeah,
your
can
real
hit
concern
and,
is
hit and
your
cover if you want.
yeah,
Start at the beginning.
yeah. I mean, that's a great roll, but I mean, now what, right?
Especially down 2-0.
I send.
Roberto says never Q.
Oh well, 2-0.
Roberto's wrong.
Oh. No, it's 0-2.
That,
Okay,
that
yeah.
is
then I
not
send.
our
Double 2 skill, 5 are
solution,
just
Dimitri.
massive market
He said
boosters,
just
right?
put the dice where
Every
the
number
sun
that
doesn't
comes in
shine.
and doesn't get back is also a market booster. And that's without counting that's gotta be at
Can't
least
imagine
25%.
that being right. I would send here for sure, especially the score.
Oh yeah, I mean they've got
I mean, this is like a million jokers.
They're gonna think about passing.
just.
I mean, I think the harder decision is the take pass.
It's probably true. I mean, they've got so much gammon potential here. It's just a hugely volatile position, and in a short match,
Absolutely.
maybe you don't want to take that.
Absolutely. Well, they did take.
They did take.
Oh, Shady did. Thank you.
I would have passed that one. Chat, what do we think?
Yeah, whoever, Jeff Hall, Dimitri, Justin Knoll.
Okay, now this is actually a bit of a dud.
It was the 1s and the 4s that I
Yeah, they had so much more potential than.
7.
You know, actually, now that you look at it, the 4s, which were the nice hitters, were actually kind of duped there. So there was that.
Yeah, the 4s were duped. Absolutely.
Yeah, I mean because same checkers, same roll that gets out.
But
plus the hits.
I mean, again, here they have to.
I like this better.
You know, they got to link up here.
Sure. It's probably wrong, but it can't be a big deal.
You know, they're going to be under some kind of duress next time. Right.
Okay, so that's
here,
not exactly.
Here it is, right? So now it's again. Of course, they get the point, but
25% of the time they dance. If they then things have
yeah
severely
then the
turned.
worm is turned. Okay, so this is.
Yeah, it's that really.
I don't know about that. I think that
We could just play to the ace, I
little
guess.
semi-prime is a structure I'd like to hold on to if I'm them. That's mine, I believe.
I can just feel the vibration.
Okay.
Okay, this is probably better. I think they didn't hit. Okay, now.
Okay, that's one play. Let's look at that. Let's see if there's alternatives. So alternative is back it up.
Alternativa salir, pero
Yeah, so back it up. Let's look. So 6 would be out. I guess 3 would be up.
son demasiados contaminados aquí. Me parece que mejor
He does
tener
have a
esto.
block.
Sí, pero lo podemos
I'm fine
atacar.
with this.
And playing your match with Ray was streamed.
It was
on stream 2. Did you notice anything at all about the dice?
I didn't.
When you played?
No.
You didn't think.
I didn't.
You didn't think about it. You didn't notice it.
Didn't
Nothing.
think about it. Nothing.
Okay.
So
That's a good thing too.
okay, good. Yeah. Oh man. The dice.
Tara was afraid that some
be
people
physically altered.
may object to the dice, but
I didn't.
they
notice
are
anything.
certainly precision backgammon dice. And I didn't, we've had what number of matches played on it already.
Yeah.
I don't think anybody,
No.
Victor included,
Yeah.
I don't think anybody
Said any
said anything about the dice.
in like standard good
Just
old dice.
seemed
to me.
like
Yeah.
standard dice, same
Absolutely.
dice Tara always has on
Exactly.
the boards for streaming.
Let's play this.
Gotta stop rolling over so easy. Really prefer to.
Okay, so now
Reds.
It's gotta be right in my mind.
Red.
Red's
really
in a bind
deteriorated
here.
I'm not talking out of it.
Well, I mean,
But at this
Nice.
score,
Kinda.
it's not a dead
Cube
cube,
is
but it's approaching a dead.
nearly dead.
Got the opposite.
All right. I would. No.
The opposite. It was
well.
skewed. That's what it was. Yeah.
Maybe you can
No,
bring it on. What do you think?
Now the thing about this is you're liable to get attacked
I
out
agree.
there, and then you're gonna leave the cookie out for them to get it if you stay out, and then you get G'd, and then it's 6-0. So I think this is actually fine. Okay, and you're just closed out. So, see, if they made the other play,
Then
got
you got
checkers in
blots
the
out
outfield,
there.
and then you're gonna get G'd. Whereas here, they got some, you know,
We're gonna roll from here.
some get off chances here.
You tease it. Huh? Yeah, thank you.
Five.
Yeah.
Let them talk you into double. It was twice for it was our own cube.
Those two in the outfield, it's pretty high G chance here too. It's probably
It's-
it's over 50, don't you think?
Wait, I don't know.
Maybe.
You know, I never know because,
So move two.
you know, I used to obsess over that, and then
One there.
Dmitry Obakov said, "If you know it, what good is knowing it?"
Right.
So,
But you know, I know if you have
Right?
if you have
Yeah.
two closed out,
yeah, yeah. But I just stopped caring.
if you have two closed out, it's like 48% or somewhere in that.
I'm gonna
range.
say high 30s, low 40s. Yeah.
Yeah.
Something
And
like
this
that.
is worse than having two closed out. Well, you get one in quicker, but you've got more pips to clumb around, you know.
Back it up. I'm not sure.
Justin says it's 40.
40.
Two
so,
closed out.
So high 30, low 40. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
good guess. Price is right.
Take two off. I think it's
Yeah,
better
just
not
place
to-
it.
I thought it was more like, but I guess with two closed out with perfect spares, it's a little higher than that.
Yeah.
Do that.
Something like
That's fine.
So that's not coming in.
Justin says it's 40, kind of definitively, and then he goes, ish.
Yeah. Yeah.
Upside down.
So this is looking like it's gonna kill. Well,
Oh,
that's a
that's
cute
probably
play,
a reasonable play.
Certainly.
And then it, by good fortune, it
Now let's
kills their entry too.
Yeah. When they rolled the threes, I first said, well, that probably kills the back end or kills the gammon. Sorry, but
Okay, so
oh,
Dan and
it's
oh,
now
what
been
is
killed.
this? They killed it. Probably.
And then you just come down with the last one, though.
Dang. Yeah. Don't want to waste any pips.
Yeah, 6 up there.
And there's still nothing we can do about double 5. But it's the only number, so.
Yeah. You wanna roll that twice in a row?
Double nickels,
I
double
guess-
nickels. What do you
Not
think?
twice in a row. I mean, if they don't get off. Okay, there you go.
This game's easy.
Who was it I gammoned? I was in the Chouette. I think double fours was the. Or no, I said, game accepted when I was captaining against the box, and obviously the box gave the single point or the single game to me, and I think double fours twice in a row is the only thing he missed on, and he did roll double fours twice in a row. So Joe Russell and someone else scored a gammon, and I only got the single game win. It was-
6.
Okay, on stream 2,
2-2.
Adrian and Hernan are beating Victor and Rick Silverman 2-1. That should be a extremely entertaining match. That's you again.
Student of mine's asking me.
I'd go with the other.
Hey, a student questioning you here. You're not.
No, not about the match.
Oh, I thought. Oh wait, what are you using? Commentary
no,
opportunities
no.
as lessons and charging for them or something, or what?
Can I say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see.
Well, let's see.
It might be, but because they have three.
Okay,
Like,
it's only a
there's so
7-point
wide
match.
range,
So 4-0 is a pretty deep hole. Dan reclaimed the chair with Ben's
Or take
loss.
it from the mid. I mean, we could hit, I guess. Where did we hit the other three?
Tara hasn't changed the commentary names up there. This is
I'm
not
sure.
Ray
I think we
Fogerland.
just make
No.
it from the mid.
No.
Make the 8.
Much
Because
better
now,
looking.
if they do anchor, our position's even worse.
You might have
They
something to
make
say
the
about
8,
that.
They only anchor if they decide not to go with the 6. Yeah, and they roll 2 or 4.
Oh.
I'm not
Ray,
sure.
Ray's 30-year-old self might
Yeah,
have
I
been,
would. I'll give him that. I'll
competition
give him that. He's
against
got
your
me.
30-year-old
He's
self.
got me in heights, and he's probably was a lot more muscular firefighter there. So Cool Ray. Right?
Yeah.
Know how he got that nickname?
No, I don't guess.
He
I've heard it forever.
wrote it on his basketball when he was a kid.
Oh,
and
really?
People just called him that.
I'd never heard that.
Definitely. Oh.
Yeah, and it.
I was gonna say definitely hit. We want on a stack. We're not really playing defense.
The other
yet.
thing is the way that it got the E,
Sometimes I get burned hard
right?
by not
Cool
figuring out
Ray.
I can't.
Yeah.
He spells with an E is because he tried to get a vanity plate and
This would have been my auto.
with an
I'm
A
not
was
sure, though, if
taken,
you
so
like
he had to
anchoring
settle
more
for the
than
E.
Ah,
go with
okay.
that. 'Cause I do
Interesting
wonder
stories.
when I have the chance. I don't know. I don't see it as
Yeah, a lot of interesting nicknames in backgammon.
These guys are.
Checking out the Adrian position there.
Well, they're going to some other match down the hall. There's apparently something crazy match,
Oh,
crazy
okay.
game going on in one of the other quiet rooms. We had a big playing room here, and then there are
There's
three.
a couple off the side.
Yeah,
for
there's
a more
3
quiet setting.
more private small rooms off to the side. One of them is the streaming room.
It's thin.
Reserved for
but
that, and then there's 2 others that are just
double. I'm not
kind of
sure.
overflow rooms. And as people discover them, people are
People
going
are
over
gonna
there
play
to
in there
play
for
because
sure.
it's a lot quieter,
That's not sure.
maybe spaced out a little more. Okay, here's the cube from 4-0 down. They can be a little bit more aggressive.
Definitely want to be a little loose here.
I think it's a take. Jeez,
Yeah, I
what
mean,
do
you can't pass
You
everything.
can't pass that.
What? Okay, take
They're all still over here chatting and wondering about our dice solution.
Right.
I haven't played live time.
But you know what's kind of interesting, and we're, how shall we say, disrespecting the match a little bit, not following it, but it's kind of interesting. You know, you still see the glare on some of the checkers.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a
So,
good point. I didn't even see that.
So maybe.
myself.
So we haven't cured, didn't want to, didn't address. The checkers still have glare, but not the dice.
I'll do this for sure.
I've got a bunch in my room. I just don't know which one I have.
Yes, Justin. Yeah.
I'm probably just tempting him to hit us over here. And that's what I'm saying. I'm probably
PRs
just
are
making
holding
this
up
and
on this one
Oh,
so
you-
far.
You're a
I'm not really sure.
multitasking wild man here.
Nothing looks like nothing looks
Ian's talking to his students on his phone. He's giving a little commentary. He's transcribing his match with Ray.
What I don't want to do is move that
Young
three
guys in their technological
because it just kinda
proficiency.
makes our structure worse.
Yeah.
So everything
Plus, your
else,
red's got
I
the whole
think
roll
it's
here,
gonna-
right?
You can do this.
I actually like this play.
Double hitting numbers. Yeah, I think we just make it.
Well, it's kind of like we were talking about earlier
Structure to try to work around with
the
and if they do
relative
hit us,
board
then we're
strength.
just gonna
White's
black
not
belts.
real excited about giving up that
Right.
anchor.
He doesn't. Yeah.
And a cube in play, right? So,
Right.
Now they'll give it up for that, maybe.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think we'll be behind. You can put that on the A's to look if you want. But which one do you want to count?
You know, I think that there should be speed gammon. You know, I like what Rory does in Chicago with the faster masters. I think that's a great format, like a
Yeah,
little higher
Jeb,
stakes, little higher stakes speed gammon.
I think Jeb started the faster
He did,
master
yeah.
stuff, and Charlotte used to run faster masters, and Rory has continued that practice.
Yeah, I think that's a great format.
Make the 5 first. I think that's even more shit for sure.
You know, and it's kind of interesting that, you know, some of these guys, you get Victor, or, you know, any number, Echo, whatever.
Yeah, I know, but
Yeah, I mean, they can
They
play with
can
any
adapt.
clock settings.
They can adapt.
adapt to any clock settings.
And you
But, I
know,
mean-
the other thing is they will use that time.
Yeah,
You know,
absolutely. And I mean, and they can productively use that. time.
correct. You know,
Right?
It's not like the tumbleweeds going through and you're
Yeah,
kind of
I
stalling.
mean, they can. I mean, Victor or Petco and many others, not many others, a number of others in the backgammon community. I mean, they can O'Hagan.
Absolutely.
They can calculate the equities and equity differences fairly closely for all sorts of positions. And if you give them, I mean, you put them, take a clock away, so they're playing without a clock. They
They
might
will
play all
take
day, but they
a
can
long
play
time.
pretty damn good.
Absolutely.
I
Yeah.
remember back in, and this was when you were in junior high school or something, back when Mochi first started playing, and I think he actually even won a tournament in Vegas in like 06, 07, 08. The final took 8 hours. I mean,
I would have probably just
give
resigned
it
from,
to him.
from exhaustion.
Just because nothing else to do.
You know, it's and I'm glad backgammon has moved towards clocks because I think if you're a good player, you can come to the right conclusions in a set amount of time. And I like that. You know, and I was playing perhaps a game with less mature players online. And it is clocked. And I was thinking about my play, and someone, typed in like "hurry up," and I'm like, "That's my clock." You know,
Yeah.
that's what I like about it. It's your clock to do
That's
what you
right.
want with.
Funny, they're still talking, and we've got Tara charming in as ace point on the chat line now. There's somebody else was talking about polarizing filters and this, that, and the other. We've tried everything. But I'll tease them again. We've solved it.
Yeah.
We've seen it
I mean,
today.
I didn't see anything with those that gave any indication of, an application or something. What is this? Another big useful set of doubles for white. I think this is the correct play. I'm not super apt to.
Well, it's kind of interesting. I mean, White's got these two trailers back here that they're going to have. Maybe a little bit of a problem clearing, but Red's got to play too.
Right, exactly.
They don't have any. They
Exactly.
don't have any sixes unless they're breaking something.
Right.
So it's kind of an interesting situation.
Yep, I got 115 as well.
Yeah.
So this, I'd say jump out for sure.
Yeah, I think this is mandatory. I like this play. It's nice. It's robust. No, actually, bring them down. Yeah, this is.
What?
This isn't.
Now, what about this? This was what I'm
So
thinking
this
about
is-
right here.
This is good. Yeah, dupes the ones. Gammons, you still can use 3-point.
And you've got a bunch of strip points you're going to have to
Yeah.
bring around anyway.
I actually.
I
think
like the
this is not my play. My play
I
is
like
the
the
2 to
fours
the 9.
and the twos.
I like it to the 9.
Yep.
Yeah. That may well have been right. Okay.
Well,
So
here
this is
we
like,
are. Now you got to make the ace point
Right.
and hit loose on the four. That's all you
Exactly.
got.
Yeah.
Well, you could bury them, but I don't think you want to do that.
Oh, you done.
No,
I mean, this is ugly, but
this is
you know,
ugly.
it is often right when they have that good of a board.
Be the worst.
You know, to play.
Okay,
these
now look at
nasty
this.
plays.
King's our only play, I think.
Okay, now yeah.
That's
I
the
mean,
only
we could-
play unless you want to break the board.
No, we
That's
can't do
those
that.
Can't
four
do
ones
that.
are blocked by
So we
two
can't break
different
the board,
checkers.
so.
The rear guys
Yeah.
blocked it 4-1, and the
We're
mids
down to the
blocked
race
it
because
4-1.
everyone else to play. So.
Yeah, right, rigged dice.
We're getting all kinds of speculation here on the dice.
So here's the thing. This is the thing about this 4-1 is, you know, who cares about leaving the blots there? They're not hitting you. Not in a hurry.
Just once. Just I'm
After
not
that play.
superstitious or anything, but what? Would you look at that? Found a
Who
number
won,
we can
Joe?
actually play. Well, we gotta leave one of those blots there. I don't think we can leave them both though, because I think we. Well, maybe we can.
No idea. Okay.
Oh, Grant and Sean.
This looks so clean.
Looks like Ben is standing, trying to get a better view of the board. I guess it's kind of short or
Put
something.
that back.
You having taught physics and having a chemical engineering degree or something?
Yeah.
Get into this technical stuff. Tara tells us neutral density filter darkens everything, so not
So
recommended.
yeah, you can't see
They don't mind
anything.
hitting out here because they don't want to hit there.
I just don't think we can do that. We still have a lot of game left.
Okay,
Here.
I agree.
But this is a good play. It leaves a lot of contact,
And they,
and this is just like
they're
well,
case
this
in
is-
point right
this
there.
is one. There's only one play here, I think.
No, it was Patterson.
For me,
Only one play.
No, that's not good.
Yep, and then you gotta lose that. Yep, there you go.
what's that? Fours.
16.
You could play the
Yeah.
off the 8 and have a 3 shot. You ain't doing that.
Oh,
Oh
no
that's
way.
13 numbers. You're not doing that.
Well, I mean, it's hitting numbers, but I mean, so here, but I mean, it just doesn't clean up easy at all, and it's
What about it?
Horrible to bring
what is
home.
that? 8785.
7,
What if we stay back?
possibly, but I think you want that landing point. I think there's only one play. You play the ace, you make the ace, and then you go 16 to 13. I don't see anything else.
You do any good in that doubles match, Don?
Come next turn.
Okay, very good.
Multiple numbers to attack 'em. I like that.
Got a lot of play going on here tonight. We've got doubles. We
I'll be right
limited
back,
jackpot,
Bill.
masters jackpot. Okay.
Una aquí pegan 15 números. No, es igual que con los 15. So, if we do that, it's 14. One less. If we bring that back and go there, it's only one less.
Just put it on that table. I'll be over there in a second when the end comes back here in a minute.
Just once is all we needed. Oh, now you're gonna take it back to how it was. Oh,
Well, that's going to help the program.
Problem is we're down in the race, but go ahead and play it just so I can count quicker.
Bring that one around. And
Then 8.
bring one down, so you still get to keep the mid and
41 plus
maybe garner another shot at some point.
24.
Of course, what 2s and 4s are about the only thing. Double 2s, double 4s, is the only thing that
36, 41 plus 30.
leave you a shot. But you've, pardon me, you got a little bit of a racing advantage here, as read.
95.
We were in double semifinals, and all I had to do was not roll double twos and I rolled
So we're up by 6. Okay, fine.
So they're counting, trying to decide if that's the, and I think it is the appropriate play. I didn't count, but I think that was the correct play.
Yeah.
What?
One at a time. Okay, fine.
got five.
It just doesn't work like
You
it.
get doubles?
What can I say?
No.
For one of them, you already
Yep.
used. That doesn't matter. Yeah, honor, silver means to be honored. So four of them are out, right? The other four draw.
Right.
Yeah, almost
Just
damn near a good roll.
whoever had draws.
So the year me and
That one
fours.
is position against heads. Leave the head's name there.
Okay.
Jesus, you're gonna threaten the gammon?
Four.
Not on.
Yeah, we do. Play six.
I mean, you do.
Would not do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so red probably they're going to bring this home, so we're going to be looking at 4-2.
Bouncy.
No.
Right.
There's three.
Oh yeah, everything works. That makes sense.
It was not. It was not.
Oh, you gave yourself a bad number, but 4-1 works. 6 rolls.
Okay.
Okay.
Make it 3-3.
4 rolls.
I know. Right. Silver, you put him in play. You draw him up. Right. And just leave that name there. Whoever ends there.
Dad.
Wow. Can't get a good boss these days, huh?
And you draw.
There's
So-
4 there.
Such a fucker.
Here we go.
Now I'm gonna be.
So-
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hammer's over your head right now. I can see it.
But when he hits the clock without waiting for you, just give him a nice little.
Not a problem. Not a problem. Is it my turn? Your turn.
To turn back and figure out.
Thank you.
No.
Okay. Sorry for the disruption. 4-2. Litzenbergers. Bill's trying to do a lot of things here. Helping with the direction, signing up side events, commentating, helping Tara line up matches. So
It's my play.
y'all
It's
will
probably too big, but
excuse
it's
my
just
distraction on occasion. So anyway, Ben and Dan got on the scoreboard. 4-2 Litzenbergers. So Dan keeps his chair, and Roberto suggested that Irina become the non-active partner as far as the rolling and playing goes. And let me take over here.
A mí me parece nos da más posibilidades para hacer un ángulo avanzado.
COVID.
What's the back?
Pero es
Just looking over here on stream 2, we have
Wow.
3-3-7 between Victor Eskenazi, Rick Silverman against Adrian Costa and Hernan Cortez. So a good match going on over there. And then, as we've told you, sometime soon, hopefully, the
5-way through at 3 blocks, pointing the board. We don't have enough ammunition,
Have a good anchor though.
but they do have the ace point already. Okay.
sometime soon, we've got Ray and Petco playing in the Masters, which is going to be a fun
I'm just making the Blitz play.
fun match.
Make the 3, slash on the
One that we're all looking forward to.
Let's they'll let us move those checkers
fix
up a little
my
bit, and we can just make the 5.
iPad here that I messed up somewhat.
But yeah, just make the 3 and slash, right? I mean, what else? We have to hit. That's the only checker we can hit is on the A's. What are you thinking? What are you looking at?
We do not come to valid.
Okay, so the Dan and Ben have gotten another cube in. It's 4-2 Arena and
We can't.
Roberto.
Change our game plan.
Of course we can.
All right, put it back.
Got
Let's look
the
at it. The problem is we give them so many shots. Anyway, so
Gusto
we should
play
win,
here.
probably. Absolutely not. We just got a blitz. we should just keep the blitz. So make the 3, hit on the ace. And then the last one we can look at, we could consider coming out, but the game plan is to blitz, so we just come down.
Good mistake.
4-3. That's bad a lot. 3-1, not their best. They can put a second checker up, play to the 6 to provide cover for the ace.
Sure, but we can cover with 7s and 8s if we don't get hit. It's more important we make the 5, which means we want
Kind of in a blitzing mode. I think you have to go to the 6. You got to cover that ace.
And 20s to cover. We don't need direct covers. We need the extra checker for the 5.
Ben wants to put that one out there, but let's see. 5-6. Now they got a bunch of builders working on either point. 6-2. That didn't get it done.
Well, it is what it is.
Now they can make the bar. I think they got to make the ace.
Play B is to slash on the 5. But they have a 2-point board, and we only have a 3-point board at that point. So I think I prefer this. But I'm not sure.
They could put the second checker up. The Litzenbergers don't have a board to speak of at all.
But it's just like
this is the,
get hit on the 5.
you know, the aggressive gammon type play.
The other way, like even if they come in,
They get away with it on the first roll. Then it's
I don't think we have to take too big of a swing.
home free.
Yeah, I think this is it. I'm not sure.
Here, if they make either anchor, then you're in for a long game. But they dance, so now they're going to attack the 5-point, but they can't. They can attack the 2-point.
Yeah, makes sense.
So then they have to play. No. I don't know. Take away the double 5. Just play to the 9.
Yeah, probably.
What's up, Mr. Sean?
Yeah, there is. Just reverse it. Might make more.
Yeah,
but
hey,
that's what I'm just going
we got them back in the match, and they're in
We're
a
not worried about which anchor we have. We're worried about how we keep
advantageous position at the
Absolutely.
moment. Covered for
Yeah,
a
I
minute.
agree.
Yeah,
Double
I got
double
it.
four versus double
Picked
five
up
is fine.
some
I was
food.
just-
I
I
need
need
to
to
go
go
over here and
all these other numbers, just seeing if that
chow a little bit.
Okay, I'll slide over to the heater chair.
I don't think it does. So go ahead.
I am gonna steal. You win?
No,
Okay.
I refuse to make that play. It's never right. This is fun.
He's taking everyone by storm, it seems.
I'm not going to play it.
Okay. Great. Okay, well, hopefully Mr. Riles does not mind me using his electricity.
We'd rather they were on the bar. The only
Okay.
question is which
Barely a
one from the
take.
back,
Ooh, it's a little loud.
because I don't think we can make the point.
That was what I call a cute.
I guess just to stop some double
So-
shooting big.
That was a cute.
Just double 2, I guess. Sure. I don't know.
That was nice. Just kidding. Thank you. Good job.
Double twos. This has to do something at least reasonably good. I just bring it in.
Or I think we just keep playing.
Wow.
This movie plays.
take on the live stream. Yeah, I was thinking the same.
So this 6-5 is interesting. I think you are hitting here and then coming down with this. Yeah.
I think we're gonna use the 6s and 5s to come out here and.
I mean, this has got to
just
be
try
the
to
right
base game
idea.
In fact, I'm sure of it. I'm sure we're not hitting on the deuce. It's just never gonna be right here. The only question to me is how do we?
God, I heard an
how
echo
do we
there.
come out? Do we just play a 6 out and maybe put 5 down, or do we just make this point, giving 1s and 3s? I think I like making this and this because we don't mind if they hit with an ace. We get tons of reshots, and then it gives us some structure outside that we can use to bring it around.
All right, I like it.
I don't like this. Yeah, maybe it's right. Okay, so looks like white has to play a 6-2 here. Is it okay? I heard an echo. Oh, okay. Okay. Got it. All right. No problem. This is a really ugly roll here for white. I think they are playing it correctly. Now, one thing I might be tempted to look at is 2 down. So this is just way too much. I don't think you can do this, and you can't afford to give up the mid either. So I think you just have to play it like this. Try to get some semblance of a board together. So that seems like a pretty good shake. You know, there might be some consideration to making the bar, but this looks pretty nice for just walking it home.
We might take it and give it back.
And do also block
We might take it and give it back.
block 6 for white, which would be pretty nice. Well, it's nice anyway. Okay, so 6-3 here for white. So I'm thinking yeah, it looks good.
Just show it out there.
So 3-2 for red. I actually think you just gotta hop out. Yeah. I don't think I'm giving anything else.
That's a interesting play. But if we're gonna lose shots, let's just do it where we want. Also an interesting play. No, let's play.
See, I would just hop out.
17, please.
Not even think about it. But this could be well right.
There's just no way we're supposed to do anything else. We just don't care if they hit us there. We do not want a second block at the end.
2012 was the best play.
So we're gonna hit with 1.
Why didn't we make your play? Your second play.
Hitting was least damage. I don't think I even saw it. I don't know that they even saw it.
Go to the mid.
Put out there. I think. I mean, the other play would give 3s, 2s, and 4s. So.
Okay. Yeah. Pretty good there. So 3-point will unstack, which is very nice. Additionally, if you do make the 5, this last one, I actually would just make the 3 here. Yeah, this just looks like using the checkers in the right way. Yeah, nice play. Rewarded with a dance. All right. 6-5. I think it's go time. Yep, and they agree. Update now. Thank you. Yeah. And that 4-point board is stronger than most. No, you don't re-whip, you just play. 4-point. Looks like a good one to me. Other side, gentlemen. Other side. Or, I guess, sorry, that was Arena and Roberta's turn. So. Or no, it was Dan and Ben. Okay.
Do you know the ticket?
Other side.
So that's the 2. It's 6 numbers.
I think so. There's no better time to go than when they're up there. So. Okay, so there is a little bit of okay, this is a great shot. Yep. Just all the way.
All right, Dan.
Don't sweat the 5-6.
No, I think
Wow.
it does. Wait.
I feel bad. I feel like I spoke that one into existence, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, still, White has a monster game here. Red's now back in it. You gotta hit loose.
Choice, but I'm not sure.
Absolutely. It's beauty.
Because we're just way down in the race, right?
Yeah.
It's a Joker fest.
Easier if you roll better.
Out scout, right? I mean, you're not getting any new builders.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go again. Try this stunt.
He's the only player, but just, we might get lucky.
No choice. You gotta go. All right. Got no worky. Barry.
Okay.
That.
You want to re-roll? I don't think I do.
So.
I have to roll 3 something. It's easy. Make the plane come out.
3-2.
You're not allowed to do this one. That's a good roll. No.
He uses both dice to get it. Pay on me.
Yeah, this keeps everything in play. It's very nice. So 2-3 here. Yeah, this way nothing really will fully escape. That's a nice play. You put the blocking point. It's like the indirect with the 6 that would escape otherwise.
3's for sure. 3's for sure here, right? No. I think this is for sure. 3.
Hey, Julius.
And then that's just
How are you?
Okay. The thing is, we with 3-4 against 3-4 and 3-5, we may want double shots.
There you go.
I'm not really
Who are you
sure
playing with?
that it's worth the risk. So
Oh, okay. Oh. He used up his good dice against me earlier. Oh, that's a very nice number.
yeah, we gotta roll exactly a 9, but it's okay.
All right, so now this is the position that I call gone fishing.
Yeah, we could actually just attack now. Wait to roll. The thing is, they're very likely to clean that blood up. Okay.
Well, see, so red has those 2 buried checkers there. So that's gonna actually complicate rolling this home a little bit. You
Somehow I doubt it.
That's a little bit tight for my taste. I actually think I would go 8-7 here.
So the options are no shots, but not a good
Or
distribution.
this.
Or that. No, this doesn't help us. So no.
No.
Put back
Yeah,
to
7-6 looks
This is
good.
this is
I don't
another
like
play.
lifting.
3-2.
What are you
Accomplishes the
afraid
same
of? Like,
thing as
I
by getting
it's
a
gonna be
file
the hit
time.
and then out. So,
I think it must be 7-6. I just don't think we're ever supposed to put on the ace, because what we're doing then is we're just prolonging the exact same problem. He's going to come in.
yes,
Then we're gonna
Vin,
attack.
absolutely.
We're gonna
I
do
should
more
have known not to leave
So
him that.
let's
But,
finish
you know,
it
who
right.
knows? Maybe I
Give
wasn't
him-
supposed
give
to
him
leave it. I
some
might have
fire.
been close to
Otherwise,
a
it's just
cube,
we get
so I
everything
might
towards five
I
or
might have
six.
botched that.
So yeah,
I might have botched that.
7-6.
But yeah, you're absolutely right.
Maximize our
The real sting was the
No, because now we only
him
get
rolling that
5
last
or
ditch
6.
ace in the 4-cube game. That was the
If we're gonna do it, we have to go big.
real
I mean,
painful
not
one.
doing it is the other option in my
And it
mind.
was all
I just don't
downhill
think
from
we
there.
can, because I think we just prolong a terrible problem that we're gonna have. So we just give it to him. And if he rolls the 3-4, he rolls the 3-4.
What's going on, Adrian?
I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe we get 0 shots. Shit, we don't have the clock yet.
Actually, yeah, I like this play.
I just don't think there's a reason to do that.
Well, there is. I mean, they just win a lot.
I do
and
like
they
this
can race
play.
this off.
That's true.
Um,
You also have
I just anything but lifting.
now if he rolls
3-2.
scrambling, right?
Justin and Dima are suggesting 3-2. I like that, and I didn't even consider it.
Put it back one more time. Well, put the.
Ian, you look lost over here. Let me come and help you
Yeah,
out,
so
brother.
what do you think? How do you play a 2-1 as red here? I don't like lifting. I don't like anything that lifts. My original play was 8-6, but that gives you your number.
I hate it, but
I think so. What I would
very logical
do,
point, but
maybe,
let's do it.
I don't know, would you bring 2 guys? Oh, that.
I don't like
guess
lifting.
I wasn't in the flow of that one. so-
Dimitri and Justin say 3-2.
Okay.
And Dimitri says he would just lift, so.
All right. Well, I don't like to argue with Dimitri.
Yeah, I don't either.
He's a pretty smart guy.
Hell of a player.
He certainly is. Who's bearing in? Oh, it's Ben and Dan. Okay.
Yes. Oh, isn't that a beaut?
Yeah.
8-7 is the
apparently-
only way to lose. Yeah, that's a good point.
Apparently I'm gonna be streamed on this, so I get to commentate until the end. And then Petco's going to fillet me in front of a live audience.
See, that's the thing is, if I had beaten you, I would have just had to go play Petco. So I mean,
Yeah, well,
you know,
that's a fate worse than death. Let me tell you. Just ask Dimitri; he'll tell you.
yeah, you know, that's a good point because why risk it? Yeah, there's no. Okay, 7-6 is 0.061 better than 2-1 apparently. So apparently lifting in some variation was right
There are
according to one
tiny
of the.
differences. Huh?
Point-
7 to
0.06.
6.
0.06 is big.
Oh, okay.
Thought we were gonna get
Well, it wasn't there. I mean, I wasn't really in the flow of it, but was the 3-point strip so that it,
Yeah, it was.
okay, well, 2-2 would crack another point. In that case, you wouldn't get another blot, but it would be a deal where you were.
Definitely one roll.
Yeah, their board's destroyed a little bit.
But the roll
Yeah.
before, I
I
was
take a
like,
look
this would
so
be
far.
past
The
2%.
pretty good.
Oh, really?
Game and a
Is that somebody
third.
playing a 0.35?
Well, the last roll.
Yeah, some fish named Ray Fogerland.
What'd you do? Play one move on that?
No, it's
okay.
It's a game and a half or so.
We're not talking about that. This is a big doubles match here. Okay.
All right, so what do we got?
I'm gonna grab my backpack. It's for myself to sit in.
So nice little early advantage for red. Oh well, spoke that too soon.
Oh yeah. What you never want to do, according to Carol Joy Cole, is split to the 22 point.
Why not?
Because the other guys might roll double five.
One of the
Ben.
people that's playing this match just walked out, so I think spoiler alert, maybe.
So who got pointed on there? That was the Blitzenbergers that split?
No,
And
no.
They got crushed?
Ben and Dan
Look,
split.
Arena's complaining right now. Look at her. But she complains with a smile on her face. Ben and Dan?
Yeah, red, right? They're on the bar.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
Well, they can watch this later so they can hear everything. All right, so Arena and them did they fan? I guess they fanned also? That's a sin. Don't fan when they point on two checkers.
Oh, you don't have to wait for him.
No.
Oh, they're rolling.
Now
this.
being infirmed.
And they did. They waited all that time and still fanned. Okay, so now are they too good or not? Or
I don't think he's bluffing.
Not at 308.3.
For me, they are. I would bring down the builders and then give them the cube when they come in. This is clearly. They're not nowhere going to take that, right? So we got 1 point. I would have brought down two builders, and then as soon as they bring one in, I would have sent it. See what Dimitri and the.
So what
guys
do the
think.
good players say? Were they too good there?
Right. But that's why I'm like, I should go grab my backpack. Like, for the same reason. Like, I just got to stop leaving stuff sitting around. I don't need my backpack. Like, my
In a 3-point match. That's an interesting.
Yes.
2, 4.
You know, it really pays to study the early game because you see it all the time. And if you play chouettes a lot like I do, then when you're before the cube's turn and you're on your own, if you know those plays well, and you know those cube actions really well, it pays off big time.
Well, that was obviously a drop, so you have to think for quite a while about whether you're too good or not. And I don't think they gave it enough thought. And now, look, see, this is a situation now. If they had tried for getting 2 points, they'd be ahead 6-4, and it'd be Crawford, and they wouldn't be vulnerable to a situation like
Where they
this,
just kinda get
where
a-
these guys can steam one up.
Yep.
Send over a
Nice
a
loose
sexy
cube.
It's not loose
Well, not
because
loose
when you're 2 away, 3
mathematically,
away,
but-
you're supposed to be a little aggressive. So they gave them an opportunity to be aggressive by not
Being aggressive
playing on.
themselves.
Playing on. They can play on, and the only thing that could really happen is they roll a set or something. See, and here comes a cube. Right?
Good cube. So
I don't know if it's a good cube, but it's.
I think it's a good cube.
It's they got a stack over there. And they only have 8 guys in the zone still.
So we have confirmation.
So this has to be a take.
Was
What?
double pass in the last game.
Okay.
And this looks like a take, and they did.
Yeah, they only had 8 guys in the zone.
Yeah.
So that might even. I don't even know if that was double. But double pass by what?
It's 0.89. So it would
0.089.
no, it says double pass 0.89.
So the position was worth 0.89. So it's not nearly too good. But the thing is, you're playing people. Okay, you're not playing
That's
a
true.
computer. You bring down 2 builders. They bring one, and you send them the cube, and they drop it. Okay, or anyway, that's what happens. So. That's the real life version. Somebody who's played a lot of this stuff. Okay.
All right.
And now they ate a 2 cube in this game, sort of as a result of not going for it. And it may not have worked,
Yeah,
but they could have collected that point later, I think. Anyway, but whenever you listeners out there have a choice between raise play or what computer says, do what the computer
Just over
says.
there and
Okay.
blitz or
And forget
prime. I
about
don't really want to prime. I'd rather blitz.
my plays.
They don't really hitting with a 6.
But I
is
think,
a vulnerable position.
Just slot the 5. I just don't like that.
That I would be glad to get doubled there.
Can't run out. We just all
You
we do
know,
is Ben is just
and not
Oh
have
yeah,
somebody
yeah,
going
it's
for
an
the
easy
gam.
pass. I like when I get doubled and I know for sure it's just a quick pass. Like it's I don't like the pressure doubles. When I'm unsure. That's when my stomach starts to turn a
Yeah,
little bit.
see, that's the point.
know.
The point here is the pressure. What would you feel more pressure, getting doubled in that position or not getting doubled?
Mm-hmm.
That's be like, oh my God, they're gonna try and gammon me, and those aren't real happy thoughts. So there's something to be said for doing the thing that your opponent least wants you to do. Anyway, what do we got here? 6-2.
Absolutely.
I'm fine with just falling.
6-2.
Oh, I like it. Now Ben
think
probably
this is a nice
suggested
play.
that play,
Yeah.
but isn't it kind of thematic to step up there? Let's see. Because this leaves the back guys stranded, and they got 5s, 3s, and 1s to make points, and 6s, 1s, and 3s, and now they added a good 4.
So
I don't know that. I mean, it was kind of a sexy looking play, but I don't think that maybe it was going to be right. And they got hit as a result. It gave them that good 4.
Yep. And now the Litzenbergers are definitive favorites.
Sometimes you just gotta leave super jump.
Yeah, they're favorites.
Definitive. All right, cup with baffle bomb.
2-6 from the bar. I thought it never happened. All right. I think we're supposed to step up, Ben.
I would come out.
I got tired of XG slapping me for not leading with my chin. You got to get out there and challenge them. If they make the bar point, it was going to be bad for you when you're back on the ace point.
They'd make the 5 point and you'd be getting primed. So
okay.
Yep. I know that the bot likes stepping up there a lot more than humans tend to.
Yeah. 52?
That's a nice little number.
Or is that a 5-3? I don't know.
52.
Okay.
I actually would just clean up everything. Yes. This looks like me.
Yeah, there's this slight resemblance to you.
Good command, but it might be better.
No, don't.
No, I don't.
Put that dilly builder. Bring it down. There you go,
go.
boys. See, they're listening to me over there.
All right, to the 8, right? Yep, nothing else makes much sense.
Well, yeah, okay. Oh, look at that. Red, look at this beautiful board coverage that Red has. They're behind in the race, but they control all the quadrants. There we go.
So yeah, you hit off the ace. If you get missed, you push them forward. You decrease the contact zone.
Right. And you give yourself maybe some more free area to play safe.
With the other play, back up.
This leaves you with the same problem, and plus it leaves more shots.
Right.
And
Exactly.
If you get
And you're
missed,
gonna have
then you
this
got to
guy
clean that
that's
stuff up, and you still got to deal with the blot
in your
on the ace
hair
point
forever.
later.
Yep.
So I would, you might as well get him out of there. Plus, it unstacks that 5th checker off the 8 point, which can't be very good. Even if
Okay,
you know
well,
they're going to
and they
roll an
did get
ace, it
hit,
might be the best
so
play. That's all right.
Ben's got a big smile. Happy about that one.
Yeah. Oh, now.
Yeah.
Slotting the old 5 point. They did that fast. That was good.
Oh, absolutely. Hit.
Ben is a tactical genius.
Play B would be to like.
He just attacked.
Yeah, it's just gotta be the way.
There's blots all over the board. Hit this. And meanwhile, he slotted the bar point too. Excuse me. Naturally, I got a cough when I came up here. 1-6 from the bar.
Wow. Wow.
Arena said this board is no sweat. But Roberto, I can handle it.
You know, if you're playing people that have won the doubles 3 times in a row.
Have they really?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Texas, Ohio, Cherry Blossom.
Really? So maybe that double out wasn't so bad.
This is actually, I think this is nice. I'm just going to
make the 3-point.
Oh, no. I like this. Good and robust. I love a good robust play.
Robust? I don't know. Well, it gives them some spares, but they're going to be hoping for something 2 apart on the next shake. I wouldn't mind holding that anchor. But I could, live with this. You got more. It should maybe a little bit easier to play this safe instead of having 3 strip points. But if you look at it, doesn't red have strip bar point?
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so now they're coming back to your play.
Yeah.
And they go with yours. All right, so yeah, probably was right.
They're smarter than they look.
Oh, yeah.
See there, that
yeah,
cracked
now
already.
That's it, yeah.
If you can get them to crack, then...
See, is cracking
then you can
correct here? Well, it has to be. I mean, you can't give up your
crack.
5, so that's it.
They have a choice.
Yep. Can't give up the 5.
They didn't have to crack that way, but... Oh, here's Bill. Maybe we're in trouble. Are we in trouble?
I'm just reading it
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, don't be afraid to leave the blots now. If this is the time to do it when they just expose 2 guys inside the board. Actually, I think I would hold the bar point and break that 15 point and go to the 8 point, because that threatens that other the other bar.
So now
yeah.
I don't think so. I assume.
No, they got to rebuild a little bit.
Yeah.
And then they'll choose which anchor to hold and wait for it.
Oh, wow. Look at this.
It's nice.
That is nice. So build that back there.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, I don't know if I'd want to leave a blot now.
Really shows me that that's right. It might, because he also has to give.
I don't know. They can't cover if they hit over there, so you could clear the 15 point. But... And they own the cube, so they don't really want to get caught on the bar and
play
get
nice
stuck
and
there for a
passive.
while, right?
Yeah, good passive play.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and red's gonna move. That's the thing.
Yeah. And they should just come into the 6 point, I think. Oh no, they can go out to the. They can hold the bar point and leave a blot on the 20 point.
This has to be better than that. Like,
Look at that. They shouldn't.
Well, I'm not saying
I think that's
the better
it,
play
man.
or the best
No,
play.
no.
This is a very
Can't do
reasonable
this.
option. They have to give right now.
Carlotta's here, and she won the U.S. Open once, and she's
5-1.
She just barfed on my shoulder.
I'm not
She
really
does.
worried
She
about
doesn't like this
that
play.
later, but we may have to do something next turn too. I mean, I should consider this.
Oh, look at that! They're always finding something. I'm gonna go. I'm going to advocate strongly for breaking the 20-point anchor because it's a convenient
I
place
like this
to
too.
checker.
Yeah.
Okay. But unless you're playing Carol Joy Cole, who rolls a lot of double fours. Oh, don't come out of the cup, double four.
Oh. Okay, so what do you do here?
I don't know. Oh, you just bury.
Yeah.
And you delay the inevitable. and then you hope you can pick and pass while you're hitting or whatever. No, they're gonna volunteer. That's a pretty good play too, actually.
No hits and covers, right? So
Yeah,
if you
there's
get
no
hit,
hits and covers, and it cleans up that.
yeah, and you're gonna have to do that anyway. So
Yeah, eventually.
probably a decent time to pay. Red rates to improve now that they've got that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and they want a shot. Red
And it
wants
seems,
shots.
see, this to me just seems like even if it goes right, you know.
All right, so
Okay,
they went
they-
to the. They looked at the other plays that left shots, and they decided to play the
And,
chicken play, which was
and
probably the right play in the first place. So they just checked the other options, and that's a good. That's the way a good doubles team operates. You know. Well, what if we did this? How about that? You know, you got plenty of time to figure that stuff out. Is this double? Is it 5-4? 5-4?
It's 5-4.
Okay, so you make the board and you step right out. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm thinking it's red's 5-4. Okay,
So
there we go.
now you see what
Yeah.
the issue with dumping the two was, right? Where I actually think this is now correct.
Yeah, that's fine. There's no big deals. They rate to get the first shot. Oh my God, double five.
Yeah, it would have been huge.
It's not that.
It would've
Ben's
been huge.
clapping and
That's all
loving
right.
it.
Still a great number
Yep.
for us. Cleans up the race quite a bit.
Look at that.
The only question
That's
is, we stay
clean.
back and do this, but I think we have to. I think we have to
Oh.
do checkers.
That looks deadly right there. How do they get by that?
We could just actually do this. Sorry.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, yeah, I don't know. That now they vulnerable to some pick and passes. So here you clear this point, and leave. All right, 6 shot. But they sort of
Wow.
expected to get a shot
Yeah.
first, and that's not what happened. You know, the best laid plans
Oh,
of mice
no.
and men.
I don't like this. You get away with it, and then what?
If you get away with this, then you lose. Usually.
Yeah.
If
see,
you
this-
get away
this
with
looks-
this, you
looks
might
good.
win.
Okay, well there ain't no getting away with it.
Not in
Not
this
this time.
position. All right.
Or maybe there is getting away with it.
Yeah. Well, now all they got to do is pop a 6. But Ben is.
We're gonna have Ray and Pickle on one.
Uh-huh.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. So we got some really interesting ones coming up. So Ray and
There's an argument for
Petco
this. I think
on
it might create more
1,
covers
and
for this
Ed
and this.
O and Saba on stream 2.
All right. I want to play the red checkers against Petco.
So, I think it's right.
Because then they won't be able to see his blood all over him.
All right, well there's the closeout. This is now interesting.
It's interesting for red. There you
Do it, right? Good way to do it.
I don't
Big,
detect a lot of
big
interest.
favorites. Big favorites to
It's a close, yeah. Art Benjamin says if there's 6 crossovers in the outfield and you have 1 checker closed out, that you lose a gammon 50%. This is 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 crossovers. So I'm gonna say red's favorite to win a gammon.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
And look at that. And they're gonna hold a 5-point board for a while. but that
Okay,
doesn't
that's
do
a great shot.
6-5.
All right.
All right.
Okay, good. Oh, you thought
This is
Right
good.
into the 6.
If they save this gammon, that's going to delay Petco's execution. That's like the governor calling to say, you have a stay of your execution, sir.
That's my last one I do. I do all the other
Decime cómo.
Okay, these two down. That one.
For those of you who don't know, I haven't beat Petco since 1987.
probably not going to go.
All right. Well, white is certainly producing numbers here that are getting nice big crossovers.
Yeah, they are, but they may not be big enough. Oh my God, did they just roll double five? Oh no, 5-4. All right, but that's pretty good. I usually roll 3-1 or 3-2 on this next shake. Oh, look at that. That's
All
how
right.
you win 3 doubles tournaments in a row.
G off.
Wow. Petco. I have good news for you, Petco.
All right.
There's another game in this match.
We gotta ice them, that way they forget whether or not they're supposed
All right.
to double this score.
Now this is an exciting score. This is gonna be fun.
Okay, so Ian. Oh, this is interesting. So how should? Oh, they're taking a break. Okay, so we can review.
That way. That way. Oh, there they are.
So it's Dan and them are ahead. So how should the Litzenbergers play opening aces like 2-1, 4-1, 5-1 in the next game?
Slot. I mean, 2-1's right to slot just about any score except two-way.
Yeah,
kicks
it's
away.
always right. But the thing about this
He's
is
a two-way player.
that, well,
He's out here talking smack.
there's not any cubes. If the cube was available, then you never get away with that. But because there's no cube, then you slot it up and you try for that.
Yeah,
and of course,
free
okay, so
drop
3-2 and 4-3. How would you play those?
2-3 and 4-3. I would just play it. Well, 2-3 and 4-3. I'd play 2 down.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, because you want points and primes.
Yes. Play
And
for
blitzes
back
and
games,
priming games so that they're
fun.
more likely to win gammons. And you don't want to be splitting your back checkers and getting into a holding possession. You know, then you win 1 point and you lose in the next game. You know, that's 6-6. So, anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Yeah, should be seeing nice aggressive play out of the Litzenbergers here to try to take this gammon for a match.
Yeah, and boy, when it the gammon was in question there, and they rolled like they've won a few doubles tournaments in a row.
Yeah.
They came in with a 6-5. They rolled a subsequent 6-6 when the outcome was
leading
in
up
question.
to that, they had some nice rolls too. I think they had 6-3. Nice amount of crossovers. They had some aces that got efficient crossovers, which were nice. So yeah. So basically,
what are the people saying? Is anybody running this on XG while we're going along?
Dimitri says hi to Petco.
Oh, okay.
To Kostya Petkodinov, I think.
Petco. Kostadinov. He's got a lot of fans.
He does. This is buffering, Bill.
Huh?
Hey, Bill, this is buffering. This is like doing this weird circle thing. Is that okay? Okay, there we're good. It was buffering a little bit.
This is fine. Yeah,
Okay.
sometimes it'll.
Okay.
Nice game last time, Ben.
Okay, here we go. So the thing is, right, white.
We're looking for white to be slotting and bringing down builders,
Yeah.
and we're going to criticize them mightily if they don't do that. If they get an opening shake, well, they're 4-3 or 3-2, and they don't bring builders. If they start splitting back checkers,
Usually, right,
we're gonna chew them out.
you have to get, when you're deciding between a play that, maybe loses more but gets, wins you a gammon more, right? You got to be 2-1 on the
Right.
wins to gammon
But not here.
ratio.
'Cause
But here it's 1-1.
the gammon price is 1. So now
Yeah.
how do you play an opening 6-4 for white?
Opening 6-4 for white. Well, I mean, probably the 2-point because there's going to be more mistakes after that. Of course, splitting is pretty reasonable, but run is going to be a big no-no here.
Right. And
I
the
run
main thing
against the
is
bot
you
every
make
time.
points because you win more gammons. Okay, so
Yeah.
you make the 2-point with a 6-4 when you're down 6-5, Crawford.
And
If you're up 6-5, Crawford, you run with the
yes,
6-4.
absolutely.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so that's the difference. Those kind of things.
And not to mention, Roberto. Well, actually, I don't know how Ben and Dan's opening reply game is, but
Well,
you make
I'll
that
put it
2-point
this way:
early.
there's a guy that wrote the book on that stuff. Put the database up for the opening plays and responses to Stick Rice, and Ben stays at his house.
Okay, well there you go.
Thank you very
Good
much.
point. Good point. That's about right. But you make the 2-point, you'll see a lot of really weird plays after it. You will see a lot of people that don't know how to respond.
Well, the other thing, there's another guy you want to watch, and Ben asked Stick one time. He says, "I'm playing with some people I don't know," and then Ben Stick told him, "Well, do what Neil does." Neil Kazaroff. So anyway, and he's an all-time #1 again. All right, opening 6-1. Too bad we didn't get to see White's opening play. Let's see what they do. 3-2.
2 down.
Okay. 2 down. You don't
maybe
like
not.
13-8? Well, yeah, you're supposed to split when they do that, but I would have still probably brought down the 2, and it could be wrong.
Yeah.
I don't want to chastise that play so much. Now they're going to there's going to be a holding game. They're going to maybe win 1 point out of it. They can't, there's no point making deal. So, all right. But at least the 3-2 was the right play with a stripped 8-point. So
there's the 5. Okay, so, this is actually nice because, little pressure now.
Mm-hmm. But this is going to be a nice vanilla,
All right, well, this hits.
holding game.
Oh, look
That's
at this.
good.
Yeah, that's got to be one of their best shots.
Let's see. Enter, hit, and make the 4-point. All right.
Yeah.
I'll go for that. Who
Oh,
Roberto's rolling now?
There's the dance.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
Roberto.
God. All right. B50, is that supposed to run on this?
Oh, I want some ammunition for sure, so at least something's coming down.
It's
That
a
looks
4
good.
coming down.
And
the
I
5
would.
might be best to come in, but it's also time to think about getting off that anchor. But that is a strong asset, so that
Yeah,
could,
and you
that
kind of
could
want a
just be
little
wrong.
bridge. You want a bridge for the other guy on the 2.
13-8 is the maximum builders for the bar and the other thing, and it only risks getting hit with an ace. I kind of like that, actually. But it might just be that the simplest play is 11-6, least number of blots.
11-6 seems very natural. You don't lose the builder, and you do lose the blot.
Yeah, and that's the least number of shots. I got these creative plays that leave more blots and a few more shots, and they're just usually wrong. That's all, And I've been losing with them for
I'm just reading the chat.
30
Oh,
years.
okay. It's some good comments there.
What do you think, Bill? How would you play a 5 here? They played the 4.
Okay, they're going for it.
All right, Roberto.
Well, there's
That's sexy
They
play.
need-
Oh my
to-
goodness!
Wow.
Use those builders now, Roberto.
Hit.
That's not a good play. Now we got to go hit loose, right?
I would.
Absolutely. Pound a gammon down their throat. Oh,
Okay, they're showing a little restraint.
yeah. This is not a score to show restraint. It's a
Well, see, now this is
to drive a stake in their heart.
this is not
I want to hit.
this isn't great for red.
There we go. That was a little bit chicken. Double aces.
Ooh.
Look at this. It's almost like, oh man, red is getting in deeper and deeper. This is quicksand. They're sinking slow.
The more you struggle, the faster you sink.
Oh, and this is another horrendous 4 shot.
Wow. And that's about, oh, they're
And this
reduced-
is not a
oh, this is going to be a good
shot.
number.
Make the 5 point.
Absolutely make
Yes.
the 5 point.
Oh my.
Or you could
Wow.
slide the 5 point and make the 2 point. but I don't think so.
Yeah.
That's the play.
I think
All
I think
Apparently they agree with you, Bill. Look at this.
this is
Can
nasty.
it get any worse for red?
Great minds think alike.
It can't get worse for red. But it
So how
just
about
did.
this?
Oh, is that double threes?
It is. Well, I actually think I would hit here, right? Because I don't want him to be able to move anything towards home, right? I want to kind of freeze any motion. Now, you could make the prime, but
Well, he can move. I don't know if I would hit loose because getting hit kind of takes out your momentum.
You take the prime?
Sure.
Yeah, I would make the 6 prime and then work on getting out and let them flail away on the other side.
Yeah.
You
I
want
guess
them to move forward. If you
can
hit
get
them
to
loose,
crunch,
the
yeah,
best
and then
position they can possibly have is what they got right now, I think. You know, if you don't want them rolling double 5s or double 6s and they're on the roof.
A good point. Yeah, no. See.
Actually, no, we don't want to do that.
We don't want to. We have to. We can't give them another block.
Now, if you can hit loose with a 2, then that's the right spot
Yeah.
for that.
We're
I think this is good.
giving Gammon more.
Hey, can you give Gammon more?
Yeah, I mean, this is for
All right.
sure. Woof. Well,
Oh.
you just gotta go.
Well, you're going to go with 1. Just play them one at a time and take a look. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
See, I think a lesson that I learned in San Antonio was when you get these doubles, only play them 1 checker at a time. All right, see. Anchor. That's huge.
All right, pretty standard. The deuce point gets gammoned a lot less often because the bear off goes very slow against it. You get ace point suction.
I don't know why I can't. So you can actually see the board sometimes.
I guess I would just come down.
When it's in your favor, no?
That's not what I want to do. It's not what
I mean, we gotta make that.
Well, I think
Well, red,
Elvis has just left the building. If Elvis is gammons here, I mean, unless they can get a.
Not sure.
yeah, the gammons are going to be tough now that they made the
See,
anchor.
this looks good to me because now they can try to fish.
Yeah. And they risk losing by getting hit, but you know,
Not much, though.
no, not too much. But 3-2. That's good.
Yep. If there weren't a spare there, maybe.
They want to
Oh,
get
their
into the
board's
bear
still
off
good.
ASAP.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's
Excuse me.
nice. Easy.
All right. Now white tries to roll doubles. They remember the last game when they were trying to save the gammon. They roll those same dice, they'll be in good shape. 2 off. And I think 6-4, because when you roll a big set, you don't want to end up leaving a shot. That's the best way to win a gammon
That's the 6.
against the deuce anchor.
This was the 3.
Yeah.
Just in case.
I
Not
don't
getting
think you're
Gammon
stepping
is
wrong.
worth the
here.
exact same as winning. And I just don't think we can
There you
lose
go.
here. I feel very confident we can't
No,
lose here.
they're not.
So the
There we
question is
go.
whether we came out
4. That's not an ideal number for white.
Difficult to win 6-point primes with you. It's like I never struggled with 6-point primes before.
I would have went 4-3, then double 3s, then double 5s, then double 6s. Take 4 checkers off, and none of them leave a shot. 6-2.
Well, a 1 we could lose.
Petco, I think I got some more good news for you. This is getting past my bedtime. You're going to have a tremendous advantage against me.
Well, white's going to have to roll really gangbusters here.
Yeah.
I think we're leaving though.
I may be old, but I'm fat. All right, here we go. Oh, stay, Ben. Don't throw away those winning chances. Stay.
1 or 2 to take the crossover if we have to.
What was that?
3-2.
3-2. That wasn't going to get him anything.
So me and he at least needs
The shots are hard to come by.
Oh man, this is setting up a dramatic double match point
Gosh,
game.
golly. Yeah.
Try Tagala. No, I think Esperanto. That's what we're gonna do.
I like Red's chances of saving
Yeah,
the G.
I think
All
that
right.
was it.
Let's
There it
play
is.
another game.
All
Let
right.
Arena roll,
I'm gonna
Berto.
step out for 1 second.
Sure.
Okay.
He's like a fool. When it's in his favor, he just like he sees.
Pecco, get up here. Teach us something.
All right. You know, there's a very real chance that there's no more spots left. Do we want to change what we decided? I mean, based on hedge.
All right.
There could be no spots.
It's going to
left,
be
so
6 to
that's fine,
6.
Or do you want to find out if the spots off? Maybe
No, he wouldn't.
Ben and Dan are trying to break the streak of the Litzenbergers who won the last 3 doubles tournaments in a row.
Well, let's hedge if we cash then.
Okay, sure. Just
So like a small percentage.
yeah.
But if we can't rebuy,
Who's
it's
futzing
like,
around with the...
I don't want the winner to
What are they
lose.
looking for? DMP or something?
Too much?
10.
20? 10? Yeah.
All right.
It's the first round.
Yeah, 10, but no, but a paper, like a posted 10, because 10's so low. Like I don't want to get that weighted later.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do it.
What are you doing?
Don't know.
What are they doing with that?
Okay, so they're numbered?
There you go.
Oh, they only have odd numbers here. That's what it's. Whatever. You can't say match to 8.
I'm about the big attachment.
All right, here we go. Red jumps off to a quick lead with a 4. That must be 2-1. All right.
And as you know, it lasts, depends on the weather. You know, if it's hot, it'll melt a little faster. But
I think I would come down with the 4 rather than hitting.
Yeah.
What do you think, Bill? All right, they did it. Oh.
Well, it's interesting. This one's what, 6-6, and then Stream 2 just finished.
Is that 6-5 or 5-4 they rolled? I guess it
6-5.
was 6-5. All right.
Now hit.
Victor and Rick Silverman beat Adrian Costa and Hernan Cortez. It was 6-6. Victor and
Oh, okay.
Victor won. So both of the doubles matches that were being streamed went to 6-6.
Oh, this is a pretty good shake.
I mean, we're
They just give him the 2-shot. And they didn't get it, so now this is what Mitchie calls the completed stage, and you got
We
to
got it
play
both out.
safe.
huh?
Yeah,
Conclusion.
that was really interesting.
actually, they reimbursed
His book.
Looks like it's not gonna have drama for the fans of the
that's how
well, we can make it exciting still.
drama. That's the word I'm looking for.
What drama mean?
I would do this for the fans.
The race is close. I mean, let's see. They're down 8, but they're up 5. Down 3, down 3.
They're down, what,
It's
6 or
very
8?
close.
something.
It's very close.
No,
Moving
not
to,
you.
oh,
Uh-oh.
that's a winner right there.
Did what you told me to do.
So much,
That makes the Litzenbergers a big favorites, I
so
think.
much for close, huh?
But Ben is on the.
Should we leave him back there? Just
Bring him 2 down and look at it so we can count it, Ben. I would have brought the other 2.
What? Go back. You were calling it.
But there's no commenting going on right now, right?
All right, the Litzenbergers just rolled double 5s to sort of break contact. I think of this is looking pretty much similar. They're moving too fast for me to count.
Looks like a nice race to cap things off. Good for the PRs, but not great for commentary.
I think they want to put a guy on the 4-point, but they didn't. All right. They just prepared to clear the midpoint.
Oh, we really.
This is kind of a matter of style.
Just hold here for a second.
They're down 4.
So what do you use to count? So, that's something that, no one ever really talks about.
Oh, I do it fast. I only count once, so I count the difference.
Mm-hmm.
So it's faster, it's more accurate, and it gives you the doubling decision 2 times out of 3.
Let's do it the other way.
But it's harder to do, you know. But see, look at this. See, you got the same formation in the outfield, so that's even all you have to do is count the inner board.
Yeah, very nice.
Okay. And so White was down 12, 7. I don't know. Something looks like actually White's down a little bit now. Ben's caught up.
Yep.
I don't know. White's got stacks on the 6 and 5 point, so I believe Red's up, but they got more crossovers, so it's going to be.
Well, with Red rolling 6-4 every time.
Yeah. So they're up 3 out there, and 18, that's 21, 31, minus 9.
So there is a.
They were up about
Oh, wow.
a bunch.
Well, there's a lot of skill to these positions, believe it or not, you know.
Yeah, make it look like a wedgie. Because that's the most efficient.
I think you're supposed to put them in your mouth as well.
Man, Ben and Dan, who's rolling? Dan's rolling, isn't he? He's the man.
Man,
Dan
6-4,
is the
6-4, 4-4, 6-3.
Yeah.
Wish I could
It's an
race like
easy
that
game.
all
It's
the
an
time.
easy game.
Oh,
5-4. So the lowest shake he's had is a 9.
it is a 9. Yeah.
Come on, Roberto. For the fans.
In a while. Yeah.
For the fans. Rip 4 off that.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's going to be a dramatic flunk here. There will be a story if the Litzenbergers win this one.
It'll be history.
Look at that. This race was really
Unbelievable.
close, and the Litzenbergers, I declared them the favorites when they rolled the double 5s, and they're now down 30 pips or something.
Hold, please.
3 first and 6
Yeah,
off.
it's
Yeah, I think you're right.
That's okay.
No, he's gonna do it.
not a lot of difference there.
Oh, Roberto resorts to rolling out of the cup.
Sucker.
See if he can get that.
It's not gonna matter.
And that's the end of that one.
Good match. Good match.
All right.
Well done
Right,
for
That was a fine racing
Ben
exhibition
and
by
Dan
Dan
Minardi.
the Man.
excellent there.
Ray and Pickle are going to one Ed stop there.
Okay.
All right. Great stuff.
Thanks. We'll see y'all later.
We'll see you on TV.
Okay.
Do you
Now
think it's
you
gonna be
can
doubles
see if I
again?
play it.
Or masters?
Okay, Backgammon fans, we got a great night going on here. Coming up here on stream 1 momentarily. Second round Masters match. Ray Fogerland versus Pickle Stoddard. That's going to be a match. They're good friends. They've been around each other, played each other for 20 years. Ray claims he hasn't beaten Pickle in 17 years. So, so anyway, that's going to be an entertaining match. And on stream 2, they've just started. It'll Laughlin versus Saba having a good time.
Yeah, I lost and I'm having a good time.
Now, tomorrow, I think the main event starts at 11. So that's true that the championship in advance starts at 11. So every player is going to be playing. So Bill will have that respective side of it. I'm not playing. Up two for right now. And whatever, you know. So she will getting everything set up for Ray and Petco. What a match. There's Ray. He's ready. Petco's in there waiting for him. Ray's just entering the room. They have to walk past the there they are, entering the arena, as it were.
It often feels that way.
So as you see there, Petco is on the left side of the player cam, playing red checkers on the bottom of the board. Ray's on the right side of the player cam, top of the board, playing the white checkers. We're ready to go.
All right. Thanks.
Okay, here we go. Petco, 5 down split.
$6-1
6-1 for Ray. 6-5 for Petco. All straightforward so far. Vin Ramirez, I guess, I assume, to answer your question, were they playing with our baffle boxes on the doubles matches? Yeah, those are catgammon baffle boxes.
Nice and quiet.
They're extremely quiet. They have a metal, kind of a C-shaped base that goes under the board and then sticks up over the like checker rack. And the baffle boxes have magnets in the bottom of that sits onto that plate. So very nice baffle boxes, very quiet. They come in a variety of colors. I think we have five colors in our shop: clear, frosted, black, silver, gold. Yeah, their custom boards come with a really beautiful wood finish baffle box. So I don't know, then they are always refining those baffle boxes. So
yeah, they definitely have
maybe
gotten better. They fit in the board. A lot of people like that.
Yeah.
Oftentimes.
So they're the elite. I mean, we sell a ton of those baffle boxes. Ed Corey is here and has a little bit of a shop, and he sells merchandise as well. He's it's Friday afternoon, and he had already sold every catgammon baffle box he brought. So they're extremely popular, and they're the creme de la creme right now as far as baffle boxes go, I think. Okay, so here we go. Ray's off to a good start. He's got a forward anchor. He's got a 4 prime.
Looks good to me.
Petco's got 1 checker out, but little Wilbur is trailing the field here.
Right. Well, Petco is kind of under some pressure here. Well, this is a nice shake because he gets to make the
Makes
board
point and step up,
and
huh?
steps up. I think doesn't have anything better to do.
This will be balanced.
Oh
better.
yeah.
No, it's okay. Just
Thank
a
you.
little bit.
Okay, Ray, counting.
3.
Quick glimpse. I don't think he's got it yet, but now he's more than got it.
Yeah. You always hate. Well, I mean, you don't hate it because you rolled good, but you always hate when you're like counting, you're unsure, and then you roll the joker, and you're like, oh.
Yeah.
Happened to me quite a few
And that
times. today.
noise you heard was the slam of the market door.
Yep. Yep. Well.
So now, I guess
It's too good.
Ray just plays on for a little while, huh? No real downside, although he's going to cash it.
He cashes it, I guess.
You know, but like I was talking this afternoon when Victor was playing his first match against Didi.
Yeah.
And Didi, of course, upset Victor. A great match. You know, you can see Petco pass assists, but they don't get rushed. They don't make
no haste.
knee-jerk snap decisions.
No haste. Yep.
Even though, I mean, that looked to all of us and doubtlessly to him an obvious pass. He just wants to make sure he doesn't overlook anything.
And Ray also thought for a while about doubling.
Yeah.
He didn't just get it out there and then say, oh, well, maybe I was too good. You know, there's none of that. There's, you know.
And even though, for those of you
calmness.
who maybe haven't played with a clock a lot, there's a lot of time. I mean, there's no need at all to rush. So don't get frantic or crazy about it. Just, you know, take your time.
Take your time.
Do a thorough job of evaluating the position, looking at all the options, and make your selection and move on.
You know, I remember Dimitri, very good piece of advice he gave me was, you know, when you play fast, it's like trying to catch a mouse in a jar. Like you can't win that way, you know. Just take your time. And he pointed out, he said, you know, on the other stream, you know, you had me playing real frantic. This was in San Antonio.
Mm-hmm.
And on the other one was Petco and Marty Storer. Pet goes down like 6-0 to 7, and he's cool as a cucumber, completely calm.
Well, it's easier said than done sometimes, but you just have to take the emotion out of it. Just play the
best
position
game.
and the role that you have at the moment.
Yeah, the key to success is a good memory, but a short memory, something like that. Right?
Yeah, I like that. You learn from it, but you let it go.
You just let it go. This is a nice little runner here.
Yeah. And of course, you know, this is 13-point match. So, I mean, it's a long match.
Yes.
You know, a lot of backgammon to be played. There's no sense to be in a hurry or make rash decisions or anything like that. It's going to be a long match. You're playing quality opponents. It's going to be a battle. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
And you're going to have ups and downs. Just resign yourself to that
roll
fact.
with it, yeah. I think Bill Roberti said it best. If you can't handle it, you just got to take up chess, and that's it.
Okay, so Petco's got his checkers out. He's
I think this is
probably
a big take.
I think it's a take.
Yeah.
We got others in the audience behind us. We got Dennis. What do you think? Dennis Culpepper sitting behind us. He's thinking it's. But knowing knowing Ray, and of course I think, he let it go.
Okay. So Dennis may well be right.
You know, it's funny because knowing Ray, he has a philosophy. If he's playing somebody, particularly somebody he doesn't know well or he hasn't played a lot, he's going to test them early.
Yeah.
And let him. He'll take something like that. And let's see. But Petco knows him so well, and he knows Petco so well. He's going to play a little bit more. He's not going to try any games
Yeah,
or
and that's the thing is I think Ray knows that you know playing the player is not likely to pay off here.
not against Petco.
Right.
In
He
any
knows.
way.
Yeah. I think maybe the only adjustment we might see out of Ray is maybe he'd get a little more aggressive than usual with sending the cube.
And we can't hear it, but you can see them. I mean, they're good friends. They've known each other forever. They're having a good time. There's a lot of chatter going on. They're laughing at each other, so there'll be a lot of trash talk going on.
Absolutely. I'm not sure. Is there ambient noise for the viewing audience, and maybe if there is a little banter, they can hear it, or I'm not sure.
It depends on how she's got that mic
Okay.
turned up in there, whether they can hear it or not.
Yeah, Greg Merriman turned me on to putting headphones in with soft music, you know, or nature noises.
Slot. I would have thought he went 6'5", but here we have that. It's not as strong a position, but Petco's escaped both backmen again early.
Mm-hmm.
So does he? He got a drop out of Ray the first time. See what happens here.
Maybe Joe would like to.
Joe, you want to sit in for a while?
You're in a match, though, right?
What room are you in?
Petco's spending a lot of time contemplating on this one, and he sends it. You know, again, it's similar to the last position, not quite as strong, I don't think, but similar to the last position in that he's got probably a bit of a racing lead. He has escaped both checkers, and Ray,
you know, one thing
snaps this one up.
One thing I've noticed, and maybe you saying this loud makes it a little exploitable, but when I'm down in the race by a decent margin, I don't have an anchor, and especially when I don't have any chance to anchor, that's when I always really hit the brakes on taking something.
Yeah.
And that's why I was a little surprised that he let that last one go. It may well have been a pass. I don't know. Maybe if one of the geniuses on the chat has said anything, but you know.
Yeah, kind of a quiet crowd right now, so we encourage y'all. We're monitoring the chat line, so anybody viewers who have input, have questions, suggestions, comments, send them our way, and we'll try to respond to them.
Questions, comments, animal noises, whatever.
Yeah, most animal noises.
Yeah, that's
you
a
know,
good point.
Yeah, keep the crudest out. Dennis has a question in the back.
Not related to backgammon, but have you ever made announcements so that viewers know what these bands are?
Which one?
Yeah, what is this?
Oh yeah, you might. They can't. Well, they can see mine. Yeah, you can see here this blue kind of like a hospital band I have here, as and everyone's wearing them. You'll notice.
Yeah.
That's you know, to play in an ABT tournament, you have to be vaccinated, and you know that Jeff has a procedure set up so that that's being checked. You could either send stuff in before the tournament, or you could show a card here or whatever, and you get one of these cards. In fact, Ian didn't have one on.
I was like,
what's the
what
deal
the
here?
hell?
And so anyway,
How bad?
that's what the blue bands are. They're shows that you've been vaccinated and what have you. Okay, so you can see, Echo has maintained that stronger position. Ray's
Yeah.
managed to build a board, but Ray's a 6-5 from Paradise here, or a 6-3 or something like that. So he's still got plenty of opportunity. Now 6-2, 6-3, and it's not from the bar, but Ray has been known to roll a 6-2. Oh my word! I saw a 2 and thought it might have been coming.
Ray had a 6-2 from the bar against me in our match that was
Killer.
super joker, and I immediately, I'm not a table talk guy, but I said, why did I give you that? Oh. No. No. It's just a clothing logo. Like they gave you a sticker. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a gambling wheel. No. No. Quadruple. No. No. I was like, I don't want to give them free advertising or something.
That's one thing as we do more and more of this live streaming and all, you realize some of those things that
the more
you don't think about it.
things,
You end up
right
doing things or saying things or showing things that maybe you didn't intend to.
Yeah.
Now, Dennis suggested
explaining it.
That we explain that, which was a good suggestion. So, okay, so Petco has not been able to put our trailer little Wilbur away, but now he does perhaps. So Ray had innumerable opportunities to escape with that thing and capitalize on having taken that cube.
Well, he's back. Oh wait, no, this is back.
Be careful, this is Fogerlin now. He doesn't give him the 2-6, he gives him the 2-5. And they're laughing about it, you can see. Five, 2, so Petco can kind of walk this one home. Things can happen, but unlikely to happen in this game.
Oh, I mean,
Now, unlike some of the recent tournaments that we've streamed, I guess have been dial and checker haven't counted. Some of them dial and checker have counted. Here, this tournament is legal moves and dial and checker counts. Flat. Die flat on a checker counts. So
I think I prefer that, but I mean, I just like it to be consistent, you know.
That's the thing. I and I can play, one game one way and play the next game the other way, and not bother me necessarily. But I think we need to strive towards some kind of consistency. Yeah. But
I just think that
some directors like it, some don't like it. The USBGF has not dictated it one way or the other, so it's an option at the discretion of the directors. And, so we have inconsistency.
Yep. I just I think the other thing is I don't think Diana Checker will ever work in Europe.
No, that's one thing, and I've made that point over and over. It's just it's not going to be accepted in a lot of other places, and try as we might or whatever, it's not going to happen, right? Now, I know there's a few people in Europe and a few people in the UK that like it, but they're few and far between,
right?
And it's not going to happen. No, I don't guess. I'll take, if you'll run in there and give me a Coke, I'll do that. Okay, so 3-1 Petco.
So let's see.
I glance over maybe at the other stream real quick. See what we're doing over here. Does it work? Maybe. Well, it's acting up on me. There it is. Sab and Ed are 2-2 on stream 2.
Well, here's a nice shot.
Whoa, long distance. Dimitri says UBC played with down a checker, so he wouldn't say it's not going to happen. And that's a good point. I'd forgotten, Dimitri, that UBC contender tournament in Istanbul did use down a checker. Now that I'm not sure what they're. I would be surprised if they do in Monte Carlo, even though Galaxy and Mark Olson have taken that over. I think there'd be maybe some resistance to that. Arda, who's directing it, of course, doesn't like down a checker. And I'm not sure what decision, if any decision, has yet been made regarding down a checker at Monte Carlo. Multitasking Ian here is
I gotta get this one. I'm just when I lose, especially, I'm so curious.
Transcribing his earlier match with Ray while watching this and commenting at times. How are y'all doing there? Wow, very nice.
It's like the lessons are. Oh. Yeah. You want to switch?
Okay,
yeah,
so Ian's gonna quit multitasking. He's gonna move over there and transcribe and. Joe Urso's going to sit down and join us. Y'all might remember Joe from Vegas, I guess it was. You did a fair amount of commentary. So welcome.
A few matches, I guess. The Masked Man's back. Masked Man. What do we have?
So where are we? Petco's clock's running, so he
thinking about a cube, I guess.
He's thinking about a cube, and there it is.
I think it's a take.
Yeah.
That hits.
You won your first round match. Huh?
Yes, I did.
Good, strong win over Saba, who's a great player.
Very good, very good. You know, as they always say, you get lucky to win, right? So
takes a little of that too.
It does. But we had a back and forth match. So.
And that's why Saba is playing Ed O'Loughlin right now.
Yes.
on their re-entry, both of them.
So what? All right.
So Ray
hit, right?
Hit.
Or do you want to make the anchor?
Oh.
I think I hit.
I think I hit.
You don't want him to create the 5', right?
Correct.
Now he's got to hit again, right?
Hit on the deuce, maybe.
I would hit the hit on the bar.
Would you hit on the bar? Give up the mid?
I would. I mean, you have 3 checkers back. If you can get the 5', you've got it pretty much locked up, right?
That's true. Good point.
If you hit on the deuce, you
haven't accomplished too much.
Yeah.
I mean, even if you get missed, you haven't accomplished too much. Here, if you get missed, like Joe says, maybe you locked it up if you can make the bar.
Yeah, I think the 5' is very important against 3 checkers back. This is my play. Just thinking about it, though. I mean, this.
This is what, and I'd mentioned earlier, Joe, you might have heard before you joined us here at the table, but I mean, people like a Petco or a Victor and others, they don't get in a hurry. They're deliberate, not to the point of, you know, gratuitous delay or anything, but they want to look at all their options.
Right.
And they don't want to, overlook something. They know they have plenty of time and they can play with little time if necessary. And, they're thorough, I would say.
You have the time, you might as well use it, right? That's some I sometimes prefer playing with the clock. It's easier than the social pressure sometimes of not having the clock. It's you have the clock, and no one moans about it. And if anyone does, they say you got the clock. I don't really care what you say. But he hit on the deuce, so I must have been wrong, I guess. But we'll see.
I don't know. I mean, Petco doesn't make many mistakes, so we'll see. But
Dennis liked the deuce, right? Dennis likes the deuce. Well, I would have played to the bar.
The downside to hitting up deuces, given the cube away, you're going to be in it to the end trying to make it 5 points. But at the sake of 5, 6s, and aces, you're giving up your bid in those scenarios. You'll have 3 guys back and
Yep. I thought the 5 prime was the attempt at the 5 prime was strong enough to go for it, but that will be an interesting one on the computers.
yeah. So if any of y'all are putting in positions or transcribing or whatever, feel free to share your knowledge with us when you determine it. Now, Joe, I'll tease you. I know you were in Vegas and played a lot. Did some commentary. You watch a lot of our commentary. You notice our one big improvement today? Every match that we played, you've not seen glare on a single day.
No glare.
I was teasing them earlier. I haven't given it away yet.
It is quite clear, Bill.
Yeah, we've cured the problem.
It is quite clear. I yes, for sure. But I would have never said anything was wrong with any of the other ones because we're very appreciative of what you do.
Well, that's the thing. With the glare on the die is something we and others have always struggled with a little bit, and we've been toying with different solutions and ideas, and we seem to have
you seem to
corrected it
to find it. All right, so who's 3-2 here? What this is?
Clock is running on Petco's side.
This is Reds 3-2.
Reds 3-2.
Okay. So I see 2 options. That or making the 18.
Making the 18.
I think I'm gonna hit. I would make this play.
I think this is probably right. Now Petco, again,
Okay,
he's gonna look at the other options just so he's sure he doesn't overlook anything.
So the reason why I want to make this play, Bill, and I don't know about you, but the reason why I would hit and make the point is he's got 2 extra blots. So one fan is gonna put 2 more blots in.
Yeah. Good point.
Just like
that. And there's the fan.
Now he's got 4s and 5s and 1s. Okay, and the deuce in, or do you want to go 18 to 16? Okay, that's fine. Ooh. So Ray with a good shot off the bar there, coming in. 2-6.
Not many 6s out there.
It's a good play. That's my play. Bill, you?
I think I'm going to make that one too.
Oh. 2 5s, 1 6s, 3s. Wow.
So is Ray and now is thinking himself. He's down 3-1.
early to give it back up. What do you think?
I think so. I would take another shake. I mean, it does look decent though, but I would take another roll. Okay. So, I would. Okay, you could hit 2, hit 18-16, and then 13-7. I think that's got to be the play because you can't really safety the blot anyway, right? You can't cover the 3-point, right?
Correct.
So I would hit 2 checkers.
You hit 2 checkers, and then, depending on what Petco rolls, then you're probably way too good and just play on, unless Petco. Yeah, seven blots, but Petco has would have 2 in the air as well. But
There's a lot of blots, but I think with 2 on the roof and you're only facing a 3-point board, I think you got to try it.
yeah, I agree with Joe.
It could get a little bit spooky.
All right, so he's
It's okay if you really get another 2-6 from the bar. Though.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it would be 7 blots.
They're laughing about it. They're
Yes, I just
Petco's
got
giving
Yep,
Ray
he's going.
slack.
Okay, Ray's going for it.
And you can bet that's Petco was reminding Ray about the 7 blots. Uh-oh.
Okay, now it's too good?
I'm thinking it's too good. What do you think, Joe? He's got 3s, 4s, and 5s to cover the 3. And
yeah, I'd take another roll.
oh, baby.
I would have took I would have took another roll.
That's an insta drop. So 3-3 it is. You didn't think it was too good? So we got
I don't know.
mixed emotions. I thought. How about you, Dennis?
I'm not sure. I had to look at it longer, but slight inclination.
Did they not change the score? Did they?
They did not.
Okay, just tell.
They're doing it now. They're doing it now.
They do it now.
All right.
Tar's
Patience.
listening to the commentary, so she heard it.
Oh, she's sitting in the room?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's got headphones on.
She's telling him, look, Joe and Bill would have made this play. So.
Hey, there's another solution, Kate.
All right, so that's an anchor. Pretty simple. All right, so we got a simple game now, right? We know how to play this game.
Yeah,
that seems fair.
No sense not doing that.
No need to take a risk here. Just
yeah, and both
anchors.
checkers are already out, so you don't need the point immediately. So.
Mm-hmm. Double fives. That's 2 points, right?
2 points. Unstacks.
Yeah.
But see, he plays them right.
One at a time.
One at a time. Even with doublets, one at a time. And a lot of us, me included, will fall into that trap of playing them in pairs. And he ended up playing them in pairs, but he looked at them.
Yes, for sure. I got to get out of that habit too sometimes. I wouldn't leave a shot. I would just bring it in. Bless you. Okay, simple. Again, this is a simple game. No one's going to give a shot. It's basically who's going to roll double 6 or double 5s, right?
Yeah. who blinks first in the...
Double 6 for Petco and double 5 for Ray. That's what they're looking for. Or double 4 will work. There you go all the way, right? I think going all the way is fair. Yeah.
8, 2, 22.
Ray's got how many? 9 on the. That's
18 now.
45.
Not very good. Let's see, that's good, huh?
97.
Shots.
All right, well, they're going to count now because he's
Yeah, it's
got a
going to be
double
real
three.
close after this.
So he got 45 inside. That's 45 and 24 is okay. So he determined that he needed to stay back. And I guess it doesn't matter now, right?
Yeah, this is interesting though. Do you play to the 7 or give him the 7, or do you do this?
Oh, I saw double fives. I'm sorry. I read it wrong. I think yeah. No shots. Raised board is too good. All right, so.
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I
What
hate
about
to-
slot your deuce?
Yeah, I think slot the deuce and play 5-4.
That's what I would do too, Bill. I would slot and play 5-4.
That first play he made, that was just toying around with Petco.
I mean, I guess he's thinking. He would think about it because he's got two blots. He's got a
blots,
better
but-
board. I would slot my deuce and play 5-4. Because that gives, your 6 is okay over there.
I think he's thinking a bit of that red maybe wants to clear his 14 point. So he's worried about hitting it while he's slotted. There's other 4 numbers he hits, so I don't think
There's the play.
And I think the worry about slotting isn't too bad because he's got your red Petco has 2 blots in his board too. So he did do what we thought was best, but okay. And then you got to save.
Save a 6. You gotta.
Or hold on, what about coming up?
Coming
18,
up all the way?
16? No, just 18, 16, 2 of them, and then you put pressure on both.
He can't clear both. He can't clear from the back. Yeah.
I would consider
That's-
playing 18, 16, 2 of them, and that puts pressure
like
on
that.
both
I like
points.
that.
But
This
he
way,
did not do it.
This way, he doesn't have the direct pressure on the, on the
Well,
on the
yeah.
14, but
So-
it didn't matter. So now it's
Well-
sure enough who blinks first on this.
He's glad he
standoff
stayed
game.
back now, right?
Yeah. He
the
gets
other way.
another set of 2s.
Okay. Okay, so we're okay. Which one are you playing here? You coming off the 6 or you coming off the 4, Bill?
I think I'm coming out the 4. Save the big number,
I think this is my play too because you might get a shot immediately.
right? And he's got the 5.5 point board. This way, would you come off the 6?
That's Dennis's play. I just worry about if you get the shot. I guess you could lift it, but
Yeah, but what if you roll a 4-2-5-1 or something?
Yeah.
6 that hits, right? Then
yeah.
then are you going to play with 3 blots if you hit it? Yeah, I don't.
Dennis, you're thinking of this too for the race as well. You'd rather not leave 2. Dennis doesn't want to leave 2 for the 4 and 5 point open for the race. I have an inclination to playing the other, his first instinct, 3-1, 4-1. This was my instinct.
like he's forced off with a 6 and you miss. How do you like you miss it, it just erases that.
I mean, you're up enough in the race, right? Because he's on the 18 and you're on the. This is a tough
You're on
one.
the
This is what I would do over the board.
This
I don't know if it's right. But
I'm
that's
with
what I
Joe.
would.
This is my play, whether right, wrong, or indifferent. This is my play.
Dennis
I
plays
don't leave a black,
the other way.
and I keep a 5.
Here we go. Okay, now he's got.
17 numbers.
He's thinking about the cube, which I think is actually. Yeah, I would double this. To me, this is a double. I think the
Would you
take is
double?
harder. Yeah, I think I would double this. For sure. I think the
Is it
take is
a-
harder.
It's an easy take? No, toss-up take. Yep, there it goes.
I think it's a take. He's got a better
Ray's
board.
taking this.
He's got a better board. I do think it's a take. Yeah.
Dimitri says no double.
Huh, okay.
There we go. That goes. One game rollout was pretty nice. Doubling end of it.
Yeah, he came right in.
He's got to avoid this now.
There's the
Hello.
good shake. Okay.
6-5 double 5. That'll work every time.
Oh, here we go.
Too little, too late, huh? Maybe.
You know, he's
but
got a
it's still-
chance and one
yeah,
double.
It's all wastage on Petco's side, so I mean, it's
One double. One more double, and we got a match.
5-3.
So Pecco's taking 2 off every turn. Yeah, that's good for Ray, taking off the back. He's going to make his doubles work. Okay.
So it's 9 checkers apiece. Petco's got the
There it
obvious
is.
advantage and now the overwhelming advantage.
That should just about do it, right?
Yeah,
Almost.
2 sets starting with
Starting now.
starting now and starting doesn't have to be real big, but you got to have a set.
It's not going to do it.
Curtains.
Okay.
Okay, so what's happening over here with Ed and Saba? 11-2 Ed.
You stop this, man.
Wow.
Kind of swung his way. So Ed rebounding from her first round loss.
After 6-5 and 5 out of that, there's no way I win, and then I got double sixes. I had a chance.
Okay.
Okay.
So Petco up 5-3 is going to bring 2 down. I think, you know, I think when you're up, you don't want to do that, but it's not that big a deal. I would have just played standard, you
Down
know,
and split.
24-21. Yeah. I think.
So he's
I think
the
hitting.
die is cast, so to speak. He started that, so he's going to have to continue that, right?
That's the game he wants to play. All right. Well, he's in a pretty good spot here to make an inside point. There it is.
There
Right.
it
That's the
is.
4-point.
No option to make the bar, really. You don't want to give up the mid.
He's just stepping up to the 20-point. Gonna try to make it. Can't.
Got a hit.
Okay, we
Play to
splitting or
the
down?
11 or split the back.
I would. I think I'm gonna come down. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
my
think
play
that's
too.
right.
Now it looks pretty good. I don't think this is a double. I don't know if he's thinking about it or if he just has a little cough.
Yeah, I think it's early.
Let's see. So
He's down, but he's not down that much.
Yeah,
It's almost
it's 10-3 maybe, right?
yeah, it's an even game, or even match, effectively. But
Yeah, I'm not doubling here. Dennis, you're not doubling this, right?
that one does.
Yeah, yeah. You can still anchor up and have a decent game. Okay, now.
Okay. Too good?
You think so?
I think
I don't.
so.
I don't think it's too good.
I think it's too good.
You got 2 men back on the 24 point.
Yeah, but there's nothing much defense in front of him. Okay.
All right, so he doubled
So,
and dropped.
Ray agrees with Joe and cashes that.
And then we
So 5-4.
Yeah, I didn't think it was too good, but Dennis and Bill did. A lot of differing decisions this one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dennis would have took a little time. These guys are playing pretty quick.
They are playing pretty quick. Kate.
It's a great shake. Okay,
Ace
it's
is
pretty
always
standard.
nice in that position.
And that's, I think you got to come out, right? Yeah. Echo looking for a 4. And then anchor, right? I think so. Ooh, great shake by Ray. What are we doing here? This is not an easy one. I think I come in on the 23 and come down come in on the 22 and come 13-11.
Yeah, give yourself more flexibility that way. I mean, you're going to leave shots.
You need to have your 6s come out, right? And keep the anchor, right?
Yeah.
So, okay, well, he did play limiting the shot, getting one less shot, I guess, but
6 and 5 down, yeah.
that was standard. Okay, yeah, come up and then 10-7. Yep, that's my play as well. So I guess 6 of one, half dozen the other. He wound up in this same position anyway, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think here you want to make the 9 point.
Yeah, he's got the checkers to do it. Dallas.
Right, the other option is making the 4, but I think when he's already anchored on the 3, you want to make the 9. I think 2 down.
2 down.
Not his best roll, but so Ray is thinking of the cube. I wouldn't cube this.
Got a lot of potential there to make the 4 or the bar.
I think the bar is more important. I wouldn't have doubled.
That,
so.
And you would have made the right decision with double nickel following. Boy.
I mean, there's no way that was a double. I mean, you got a man on the 24 point. I don't know. I would have been very happy if I was.
This one's pretty straightforward. Not many plays he got to make the 4 point. Maybe 1 to the 8 and 1 to the 5.
So what are we doing here? I think 2 down.
And then make the 4.
And then how about keeping the 9 point? 2 down, 10-6. He wants to make it.
Oh, you got 6-1
and then
after
6-1,
that.
right? And keep the 9 point, or does he think the prime game is over with after the double 5s? I guess the thought is I'm not going to be able to prime him, so this easily makes the 4 point.
Okay. Now this is kind of interesting.
I don't think this is a double, right? Okay.
That's a nice small roll. Great
Yeah,
number.
perfect.
Great shake.
Only one better was double 6, right?
Yeah.
Or a 6. He would have took a 6. Any 6 would have been good.
Okay. So now what?
3. Okay, I understand coming up. Makes sense.
Really, Ed
Okay, comes up.
defeated Saba, and as Ed walked by, he said, "Y'all missed that great demonstration of rolling." So apparently, he got some dice.
I think this is gonna. Okay, you're gonna point on him.
Hold it. I'll be back in a second.
Okay. So he's gonna make the point on him. Come in. I think that this might be a double. Ray might have a cube here. If I'm Ray, I'm doubling from here. And it might be a drop. For sure I double. Agreement? I think white has a cube here. I think white has a cube. Right? And he does not double. I just come out. Why give him a double ace? Out and just double. Out and double unless he rolls double six. And then slot the ace. But I this is a double to me.
24. 20,
He's got two men behind it. You got sevens to hit. Now, is it a take? So he's got what? 60, 71, 73, 73 and 8, 81, 81 and 16, 97 for white. Okay, he dropped. Or one. He's against one man back. Slotting the 5 is definitely an option. So you want to sometimes you slot the 5 against one man back because your opponent cannot make an anchor on your 5 point after they hit. So that's why slotting improves. So now up in the race, Ray just wants to bring the position home against 3 men back. That's why he played 15-8 there. So Petco here just wants to make points, and if he can't make the anchor on the 18, he's got to make points inside. 4-3, again, Ray is just going to play safe. So Petco looking to make the 18 anchor. There it is. And then down or slot. I think slotting's okay. You want to make the board as fast as possible here.
Yeah, that number
Again, I think this is just going to be, yep, to the 7 point. I think there's a rule: if you get 8 men on the 6 point, you win. So. And then the 5 point. Yep, I think so. In a fan, I think this is a double. And I don't think it's too good. It is a drop, yes. Dennis, you got a match?
thought so. Is this open?
Go ahead. Perfect.
We thought we had a doubles match, but one of the people weren't free. It was a foursome.
Okay, so Ray just won 3 in a row, and he went from down 5-3 to up 6-3. $20 right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a great roll.
Yep.
Yeah, it didn't just make the 5 point.
Wow. Super
Perfect.
Super stroke.
Make the and then bring it down.
Yep. Joker.
Great roll.
Good return. 8 point.
Yeah, I think you just
It's
make the
2.
8.
Yeah, you can't hit. You don't have any. You don't have any covers.
This is a solid position.
Yep.
Nothing to sneeze at.
He's got 3 bots. He's he's tidying up. I don't think it's desperate enough to, there's not enough reason to attack him here. Your structure's great.
He's gonna hit. We wouldn't do that.
I wouldn't do that. He could be right.
Just keep at it. Keep at it.
Sorry, I thought you'd left.
Well, I did leave.
I've been unemployed for a while. I need work.
So Petco could hit on the deuce here. I think just coming down because he's got the blot. So if he's gonna hit you, it's got to be a fly, right? So
It seems right. Oh, there's a
great
cover.
number. Yeah.
So Bill Rawls left. He's engaged doing something else. So my name is Dennis Culpepper. If you just hear my voice and don't see my face, that's but a name with a voice. 6-4. Who's 6-4 is this?
This is red 6-4 Petco. So
Deuce point maybe. So many shots if you don't.
Deuce point. The other play is come out and cover the 9 point. But I think this is probably right. What would you do?
hide.
What would you do if he fanned?
No cube.
He's probably gonna think about it, right? No.
Probably, but no.
No. Okay.
It's
Not even a thought.
Such an easy take.
I would have thought about it for a second. Down 6-5. Yeah. I mean, I don't. I 2 down seems fine.
Yeah, keep the builders to the bar in a 4 and 3 if need be.
Great roll.
Oh, beautiful stroke. And 1. I don't see any
reason to leave it.
Well, there is some stuff like ace 4, ace 3, where you get more shots by sitting there. So it's worth thinking about. It does pay off to double aces and deuce, but you're still a favorite. So he's just continuing on with the putting to make the prime over there. There's one of them.
And there's
That's
the
one of
ace
them.
4.
There's quite a few of them actually.
2-4.
Right, ace 3, 2, 3. There's quite a few. I'm not sure what I've done. I would have thought a little longer.
Okay, so I think that this is a double. If I'm white.
Yeah, it seems like it. Yeah,
and it's a drop.
Pass. Yeah. It's probably a pass without the third guy back there, but with that third guy back there, your chance of rolling a prime forward goes down a lot because you got 3 guys back and you got 12 of them over here to make points.
And he already made the deuce point.
Right. So his blitzing is kind of out and priming is kind of out with 3 guys back.
Yeah.
So it's 6 to go.
6 away, 8 away. It'd be interesting if we get an early cube and then the recube value is very high. Just make the point, right?
Yep, seems right. 3 point. Can't do anything else constructive. Split.
Yeah. Yep.
22 point.
And again, for anyone who's new,
Shot.
okay.
Go ahead. You
I was gonna say, if anyone who's new, the splitting play was a good idea there because Ray only had 2 men on his 8-point, right? So you want to split against a stripped 8-point.
You may split against 3 there, but against 8, it's a lot clearer, right? And sometimes you have to split with 3 there, but you're not as inclined to. So he just snapped that one right up. I didn't really look at it. We were yakking about prior roll. So we'll catch up here.
So this is just
Yep.
this is just a standard this is just a standard game where he wants to bring it home. I mean, there's just he's gonna play safely around the board.
I might select a 5 here instead of making the bar. I think I would.
I agree.
Take advantage of this position to make your 5. You can't make it natural. You don't have enough wood over there. Now you're a favorite to make it.
Yep, for sure.
There you go. It's got 3 covers for it. Now he covers it at least 75% of the time, right?
And he's not gonna leave the shot.
He's
out
not
of
going to
it.
leave a shot unless he has to because of that. He may. What is this? 3-5. Oh, that's a great. Okay. This is a scenario where you wish you'd have made it now, in case you hit the fly shot, right? So.
All right, and then I guess you slot it, right? Slot the deuce.
Probably. It doesn't feel right going to the 2, so I think deuce is right.
Or is he thinking now? I don't want to leave a shot in case I get another fly chance.
This is good. If he rolls a 6, he has a choice of running out or making it. Just to the 4-point?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I didn't see this. Yeah, this is better.
Yep.
More flexible.
The only there might be more shots this way, so
It might be, but I think it's worth it. He's blotted over there. It seems like it's worth it. Going to the 5 versus the 4.
So 8 does not hit. I guess
This is pretty
2
bad.
in. 2 in, right?
Probably maintaining that. Well, he's got to be. It feels like he's close to a cube here.
He already.
Oh, he's already cubed.
Red
so
already doubled.
He's not close. He's already done that.
So I think you're gonna make the ace point.
Yep.
Get him off
Squeeze
there.
him up.
You might. You know what? He fans a couple times. You might get a few.
Ooh, that was a great stroke and a cover. Cover. What do you, oh, this could be.
Yeah,
You might get a fly shot now. I would go ahead and
I would
make
cover.
it. You might get a fly shot.
4-point board, nothing to sneeze at.
Right, and you're a favorite to slot it next roll with 6s on 4s. And 1, 2. Wow.
I think. So how many pips is he up? Do you want to block him on the 9-point?
Block him on the 9.
Right.
Do this in 6-5. If you do that, 6-5 goes with that.
So how many pips is he up? Let's. Where you want to? Do you want it? Do you want the contact or not? So let's. I'll count the white ones. Let's.
Red, I think, is 98, so
Right.
red's pretty far up. It looks like it.
Yeah, it's 20, 40. Yeah. He's up enough where he doesn't want to block him. 3 men back. 5 and 1 over. It's pretty standard. He's just going to try to bring it home.
Stay flexible, leave no shots.
Ray cannot make the 4-point.
Nor can he hop out. Not
Yeah,
that he would. He'd
you just
prefer the 4.
Bring it in.
Now he's definitely hopping out. Oh,
It makes a
it's-
deuce.
It makes a deuce.
He doesn't want to roll it again. That is not Ray's
That's
number.
an UG.
And then just 5-2 and 6-3. 5-2-2 6-3, right?
Right. Gives you 2 numbers to put a 5-point board back together. Okay, you're leaving a 10 shot. 6-4 only. Double 5s is blocked. It's only 2 hit
2
numbers.
numbers.
Oh,
There
there
it
it
is.
is.
There it is.
Wow, there's the 6-4. And there's the hit back.
Ooh,
Oh,
wow.
Crack-Ola.
This is not good.
Crack-Ola. This is worse than a fan.
Okay, so
Wow.
is this a double?
Wow.
Is this a recube?
I think not.
I
think not with a 4-hole open. It's not.
And you don't want to give your opponent access to an 8 cube on 5, right?
If you fan, he's a favorite here. If you fan, he's a favorite here.
Yeah.
How closer are you to winning if you hit? He's still got a 4-point board to a 4-point board, right?
So he hit him.
Yeah. So he didn't double. I mean,
I think, do you want to hit on the deuce, or do you want to not hit and just recube the next roll?
I don't think I would hit. I would just, I think. Yeah, I would just play 13. 12 to 10, whatever.
12-10. 12-10, right? So here you play 12-10 and then just get to a recube, right?
Probably.
If he fans.
Probably, yeah. Probably. And that leaves 4-6, 4-2, ace-2, and ace-ace. This is about five or six hits here.
And the other way leaves 11 aces.
Right. And it's worse. What if he throws 4-ace or ace-ace? It's really bad.
Yep.
And if he just throws a single 4, it's not so easy to finish him off. So he's going after him.
He's going. Okay.
Wouldn't have went this way. But,
we would have did 12-10, both of us.
Okay.
All right, so now, is it too good?
I don't think so.
Needs an ace to cover.
With a 4-hole open, I don't think it's too good. Because if he hits the ace, it could easily, quickly turn around for double 4s.
All right, yeah, I'm with Dennis. I think we ship the 4 cube here, right?
Yes, I don't think you do good. What if you don't cover and you roll something like a 3-2 and he just rolls a 4?
Right.
For a fan, I mean, you're still squirming to try to finish the 4-point off and try to make the 24-point.
So drop, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So that was our thinking as well, that it wasn't too good.
Yeah.
I would have thought a minute to think about it, but
yeah,
it seemed that their actions seemed appropriate.
It's what 2 amateurs out here would have done, right? I mean,
yeah, for us. For us. I mean, don't compare me with those guys.
You know.
That's why we're out here and they're in there.
That's right. That's right. Okay. So now Petco wants to play pretty aggressively, and Ray is the one who's going to play a little bit more conservative.
A little bit, but if there's gammons in the air, he's exactly 4 points away, so he can still utilize all 4 points of a initial double gammon. But he does need to be careful.
It's a 4 away, 8 away. It's almost the 2 away, 4 away, just on steroids, right?
Right, because if he doubles in,
it's the cube will be coming back very quickly at any advantage.
Any sniffing at a gammon, especially where a strong advantage. A 4-cube gammon would win the match, right?
It would. Whoa.
4-cube gammon for the trailer there would win the match. So a redouble gammon wins the match. All right. Something you need to think about when you are leading like that. You need to look at the scores, the resulting cube action for your opponent.
This is my play too. I would make the bar here.
Yeah, it seems right to me as well.
The other play is coming out 23-16 with 2 of them.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like is doing enough. This is better containment on the back checkers. More threatening to them if they don't anchor.
Yep. This is what Dennis and I would do here. I mean, this is a good solid position, right? It's a good solid position. Okay, aces, that makes the anchor, and then 5-4. I think that's pretty simple. Okay, so this is interesting. I think, yeah, 4 and then 6 in,
6
right?
6 in, right. 6 into the 5.
There you go. That's our, yeah.
Safety in a blot, freeing up a back checker.
Gives you
at minimal risk.
And it gives you a chance to play from the, you know, you don't have to break your anchors.
Right, a playable position. 5-4. Nothing fancy here. Just no blots, no shots.
Yep, that comes up and then 5-4. Pretty simple.
6-5, but they know what you meant.
6-5. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm sure they picked up on it. But doesn't look like he's there, even though he's pretty far ahead in the race. I think it doesn't feel like it's there. Wow, that was Super Joker. That seems clear.
Yep.
And count the pips after this.
Probably still a take.
Probably.
Make the. Yep. You could take a lot of these with the anchor, you could be down 30-40 pips and still take.
Yeah, these surprisingly how many of these are takes.
So
and actually with 4 guys on the mid, if it's a big take now with 4 guys on the mid, you can't lose them on your small doubles. You can't lose them on any doubles with 5 on the mid. You often have to wait till you get down to 4 guys on the mid.
Mm-hmm.
So you have market losers, the 2s, 3s, and 4s and 5s are market losers.
Right.
Still may be a double, but if it's a big take.
I think he's up enough that he can double it, but
I didn't count the pips, but yeah, he probably did.
Yeah,
It looked like he was at 30 pips or something.
With 4 men on the 18, you know, that's 72 pips right there, right?
Exactly.
Okay. So now Ray just hoping to roll a double.
Yeah, and he has like
plenty of
from
time.
the time he started, he had at least 8 rolls.
And you're supposed to roll a double every 6 rolls, right?
In theory. It feels like 15 or 20 every once in a while, right, Joe?
And sometimes they come 4 in a row, right?
Yeah. Or sometimes you roll double 1s or 6s, and it's not. Be careful what you wish
That's
for.
right.
You
That's
got
right.
a double, but it might not have been the 4 you were hoping for. So he really only has four clearing doubles.
So now we got to count, right? So even he's down
6, 7,
down 5 outside. He's 5 outside and it's down 7.
The inside is even? Is that what you're saying?
No, I counted down 5 outside after he makes the
5 outside,
and
right?
down and then 2 inside. So it's 7 total.
7 total. Okay. That's the way you can often figure out the difference, not counting the pips, but just kind of count the blots that are unsimilar to the other position.
Mirror the position, right?
Yep. Mirror the position and add the extra checkers not involved in that.
So down 7, he decided to stay back.
Which seems clear.
That seemed right to
Even
me.
down 4, somewhere in through there, it might have been right to run, but definitely 7 to try.
Yep.
The closer it becomes, the clearer it would be to run.
Yep, slot and then
slot, maybe.
9 to 3.
Probably.
I don't know.
Could
You
be
want a double slot?
You're not getting any shots here. You
Yeah.
make the next one, and you have the next one slot.
Okay.
Pre-slot.
Yes.
Now, had this been stripped, maybe not. You might not have done this.
Now he's looking to cover him.
Right. If you get lucky.
Ooh.
Oh.
All right. I think you got to run now.
Probably. You're going to crash, and you might leave the shot yourself if you don't.
Yeah.
Seems close enough without counting. Right?
So what's the count now? So what's 4 outside? He's got what, 42? I got 79 for red. 79 for red.
Wow. There's the third set of 4s. He is.
Right, now it's. I would say he's got to double this now, right? I think it's a double. He's got an extra man off.
What's the pip count?
He's got 30, 50, 54, 63. 63 for red.
51, 16, 67. 67, I think, for white. So it looks like a double.
And a pass.
Probably a pass.
It's a pass.
If
It's got 2 men off.
If 61-67 is correct, it should be a pass. I'm not saying it is correct, but
Si-
if it is
he's
correct.
up 4 pips with an extra man off.
Oh, is that all? 4 pips?
4 pips with an extra
Oh.
man off.
Yeah. Yeah, I had counted wrong. I wasn't sure. What the
And
pip
down,
was.
and he's up, and Ray was up 4.
And he has no recube big.
Yeah.
You'll never get a recube in. All those times you win because you own the cube, you got to see the end of all those games. Here.
Right, he
Joe?
would have to play it all the way out.
Gotta play
And
it
you don't
out.
want to give an 8 cube back. I mean, that's yeah,
Well, you-
yeah. There's no
you
there's no
wouldn't.
cube. There's no cube.
Right,
there's no
there's
cube.
never
Sorry,
any
sorry.
recube.
Yep, no cube back. So
Okay, got a match.
okay,
Giving you back to Bill.
Okay, Bill's
And
coming
Joe.
back.
Now you're gonna play DD and Master.
Okay. Inside.
Dennis,
Inside here.
good to see you.
Okay, Joe. Yep.
Thank you, Dennis. You
Yep.
did great.
You're welcome.
Dennis, you play TD. Y'all can play in there. You can play in the middle room, whatever y'all work out. So
You want it quieter? We can play over there. But
Or do you want me to put them on stream too right now?
now we're gonna put Victor
Okay.
and Sean.
I think we're gonna play over there.
Hey, Didi, we'll catch up, man.
Yeah.
Let him and Didi start.
All right, Bill. We've got an interesting match here.
Oh. Yeah. As people realize, a lot go on at a tournament. I'm trying to keep everything coordinated. So I appreciate you taking care of a lot. Dennis sitting in. We just got Dennis's second round Masters match is available now. So he's going to play DD in the second round.
I'm waiting for Roberto.
Yeah, he's playing a doubles match, but we need to get that played tonight. So your match tonight also with him.
I don't. No one said that
it's
to me.
going to be the winner Victor and Sean against Ed O'Loughlin.
Okay, so 1 up and 4 down, right? Yep.
Likely.
A likely
This has
story.
turned into a really good match, score-wise.
Yeah.
Petco was up early, and then Ray's rallied and taken the lead.
Mhm.
He was up 9-5, wasn't he? And now it's
Yep.
9-7.
It was 5-3, and then it was 9-5, and now it's 9-7. Okay, so I'm coming in on the 21, and then coming down 13-11.
That's
I'm okay giving the flash, given the indirect because
you want to be
you
able
gotta
to jump.
It's okay to give the indirect because he had the blot on the 5-point.
Right now, he's got the option of making the 4 on top. No, I think you're not going to play on the stream. Yeah, I was thinking y'all just play in the middle room. It's a quieter room over there, but it's not going to be on the stream. No. Okay, 5s. Doesn't move.
Ooh. Okay, so
1, 2, 3. Boy, that's an awkward number.
I guess you come down and then make the 3-point. You know, that's not a bad position.
No, that's a good position.
I don't think it's a terrible position. I don't know what else you have.
Yeah, they're near the end of their match.
Who's up in that one?
Sean was up.
Sean is up on Victor. Okay.
He was up Crawford 9 or something.
Okay. I like making the 3-point here.
I like making the 3-point as well. Keep the anchor.
Yeah. Yeah. That's not a bad position. He doesn't hit you, you know? Even here, you're not in a terrible spot. He's going to make the 5-point, right?
Should make the 5.
This is not, you're not in a bad shape. I mean, deuce 4. 4-6. Okay. Hit him.
No other.
I think you got a hit.
Got a 6. Got 2 choices, right?
9-3.
You only hit. I think you got a hit.
I think so. This is what I would do. If he fans, you can maybe cube him.
Yeah, I mean, what's the other? His only other 6 is 9-3, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't do that.
I think hitting, yeah. Does Petco have a cube? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Not yet. And he could fan,
even though he's
and
down.
then where you at, right?
Yeah.
Where's he at?
You giving him the game
if
almost.
He fans.
Because even if
Best
you
player
hit,
in the world with the cube. At least he was. I don't know.
who?
Petco.
Oh, Petco.
At one time, statistically, he was the best.
I wouldn't double this.
I wouldn't double this.
But we're just amateurs out here. So.
There you go.
Yeah.
They're in the arena.
Yeah.
We're in the stands.
Ed, what would you do?
Just 4 blots.
You have.
I stick it. I double them. It's the classic. Not good. No.
He's 6 away.
Yeah, 6.
He's gonna give Ray a gammon
with
cube
4
too.
blots. You know, you got a bench anchor.
But you only have a 2-point
But it's
board
the
with a
race.
blot.
The race is probably.
You're up in the
probably
race.
in the race too.
He's in the race too. But if you give him the cube and you get G'd, match is over.
104.
I don't think this is. You only got a 2-point board. I mean, you could still. He could come in and he's still. You know.
554 error to double. Steve Reichelt
But he's
says.
behind.
I guess he's talking about this
If he's
position.
behind, if he does hit, he's probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't cube this.
Yeah.
It goes on wrong.
I bet Ray drops this if he's doubled.
It's not even a double though. I don't.
Yeah,
I think Ray
but
would
it's
love to
scary.
take this.
I bet Ray will drop this if he's doubled.
You think so? I think Ray takes this easy.
I think you take it easy.
I don't think so. He's going to look
Easy
at all
take.
those blots and look at if he gets hit, he's going to get gammon and he's going to drop it.
I don't think that
At
this is
score,
so.
But if he
Ray's gonna
doesn't
drop
get
it.
hit, he wins.
I do not think that this is a for sure gammon for Red. He's only got a 2-point
Oh,
board with a
nobody
blot
says
on
it-
his deuce.
Nobody
point.
says for sure gammon.
Yeah,
It's just a scary.
that's-
And if he gives up 4, he's still in the
No-
match. He's only down
Oh,
11-9, right?
I
Or if
hope
he
Petco
takes it
doubles
and wins
'cause I
4, he
almost
wins the
guarantee
match.
Ray will drop
I think this is an easy take.
it. It is an easy take.
Yeah, it is. They said it was.
Well, I thought you said
But
Ray was going to drop.
I'm just
I
thinking,
did say Ray was going to drop.
you know, you're playing a player.
At this
and there's
score,
4 blots.
and with all those blots, Ray's going to drop.
You think so?
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
One, I don't think it's a double. Secondly,
Well,
I think it's an
so.
easy
I
take.
think
I don't think Ray's gonna drop
I
this.
think it's a double and a take.
Dimitri says Ray drops nothing.
Yeah. No way. Okay, he didn't
Okay,
even cube.
he didn't.
So.
He didn't ship.
Damn.
So,
Yeah, it's OB right now.
so we'll never know.
Well, we can ask him when he comes out.
No,
Yeah.
he won't.
Yeah.
Depends on the outcome of the match. He'll tell you what the result is.
What he would have did.
Yeah.
All
Yeah, I
right.
would have taken it easy. I knew I had it all the time.
So you want? You gonna come out? I would just clean up one.
Oh, I'd
blot.
clean up a little bit. You can't. You don't give him the free roll
Now-
with 4 blots.
Now I would
Or-
double this. Now I double if this is the play. I'm doubling.
This I don't. But the other one was not.
Bill and I are on.
I bet he drops this.
This to me is a double. Now I don't know if it's a take.
But the race is probably still close. Isn't it?
It's close. Ray's got the anchor.
Ray's gonna drop this.
He's going to drop
Yep,
that.
I told you.
No, but
Well,
you told me
then-
on the other position.
On the-
This one too. I told you on this one too.
when he's on the roof. No way.
The other one, there's no way he was dropping
I
that.
don't think so.
You never know. We'll have the lie detector test.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got break time.
Give it to him.
All right.
I don't sign some report.
All right. Well, if they come out here, I don't know if you want to ask him what he would have did. But I don't know if we're allowed.
We're probably not allowed.
The position might
We're
recur.
all debating that one.
The position might recur, you know? That's the thing.
That's the thing.
We were debating the play before that. We were trying to get into your mind, Ray.
That's a
Well, it worked. He didn't double. So I got to see him roll, and if he fans, the game's over.
Well, we didn't know what you were gonna do.
That's
Some
a-
of us
that's a
some of us thought it was easy. Some of us thought it was not. You know, so there we
There
go.
you go.
right.
That's the way we
That's the way we thought it.
Bill and I.
Someone else thought the other way.
Yeah. That's
You don't have to like it. You just got to do it.
Roberto, you're still playing. My opponent's still playing.
Yeah.
Oh, you have a master's match.
He
Against
plays
the- I
Roberto
play
when
Roberto.
Roberto finishes a doubles match.
But then we might
That's a
put that-
possibility too. Because Didi and Dennis are playing. Ed and
Yeah, well, Victor's gonna go on, right?
Victor or Sean is going to play Ed.
Okay.
You and
Roberto have to play.
could
next.
potentially play here
Okay.
after this match if Roberto frees up in there.
I might use the restroom too while they're using the restroom. Okay.
Yeah, there were, to answer Steve Reichelt's question, I think there were originally 19 doubles teams. So we're going to take 5 re-entries to get it to 24 and then play it down to 3. That's what happened on that reshuffle of or moving around that bracket.
Yeah, but it doesn't have any effect, does it? Do I
No,
have
it
to
has no
redo-
effect whatsoever.
Okay.
They went ahead and made the draw as to which of the 2 of the 3 would play each other and which one got the bye. That's
So
why
then
they
I do
moved
have
it. Yeah, maybe not. But the first, what of the 3 8s, they made it 1 and 3 play each other when it gets down to 3, and 2 got the bye. So that's why they repositioned it.
bad for Victor. But
Yeah.
if he throws a double six, he's right back in.
Okay, so then you and Sean would play over
Yeah.
here.
I don't think it has quite the appeal.
Hey.
Well,
So be it.
Sean would admit it,
So be it. People like to see you.
Yeah, but-
Sean's not a bad player.
I think they were. Yeah, he's a reasonable player. He's got a lot of money too, because he bought back. He buys back twice in these things. And
Yeah. He rebuys all the time. Our Texas weekend jackpots online.
Yeah.
He
Oh, he does
always
that. I don't
rebuys.
play in that, but so I don't know.
He always enters and he always rebuys if necessary. Okay, Ray and Petco are re-entering
Where's
the
Joe?
arena.
Where's Joe?
Joe went to the men's room or something.
All right.
And Ed's sitting here, but Ed is about to play, we think, Sean Garber.
No, but he's ahead in the race. But
Hey,
anything-
strange
I
things.
walked away because Victor
Doesn't
gets
like
mad if I watch him lose.
Okay, so here we go. 4-way, 5-away, Ray. And got another game going. Ray plays
I
2
think
down.
the best way was to split there. The split was better.
Yeah, and then he gets hit.
I mean, that's just play if you could use all 4 points. Again, you only need 2.
Gets hit again.
Bad spot to be.
Now, Petco at 5-away, 4-away.
2-3?
Yeah, 2-3. Now, how quick does Petco pull the trigger here at 5-away?
I think
he's pretty close after the 6-1, huh? That's Ray got 4-1. He's going to hit, but
hit the split maybe.
Slot. I
Hit
don't
the
know that you
slot.
do that with. Well, he's got
back
the full
game.
back.
That's the
Yeah,
idea.
that's fine. That's fine.
Before. We'll let you get in here.
Ed, it's okay. You want to?
He's fixing to start a match. Kept your chair warm.
You know. We have a.
Oh, there he is.
Makes an anchor here. And gives him a 6 shot.
6 shot it is, but
I think it's a
at
hit.
what cost? A lot of blots. 5 blots.
I still think it's early enough. You got to hit him. You can't
he
commit
doesn't
to the
have
back. You gotta come out. Yeah. So what? You get hit. You try to make a higher anchor. You know. You're gonna hit.
And he hit twice?
Hit two. Yeah.
Didn't really have another
A
3, but I
2.
think that was the idea anyway. But he didn't really have another 3 anyway.
No.
So okay, Petco needs to make the 5.
Can't keep a man without a point.
Ooh, that's a good number. Makes both.
Okay, so you gotta hit and make, right?
No, you make the 5, right? On the other side, make the 20.
Make the.
To have the 4 points?
Right. I mean, I would think about hitting. Okay. So,
Yeah, which 6? The hitting 6, I guess. Huh? Well, that's his only. Well, it's not his only.
Well,
it's,
he
it's
could-
effectively his only.
he could also come out and then
Off of it.
cover. Right? If you don't want to make the 4 point, you can come out 21, 15, and then 13, and then 11. Yeah, I was thinking that
Okay.
too.
For whatever reason, I was thinking he was on the bar. So I was looking at something totally wrong.
I don't think this. I don't think this is a double yet, but
Poorly timed this game, but
you got to take. He's got a
Whoa.
4 and a 5 point open.
Yeah, but
See, I mean,
lose from hell.
no, 2-1. You could, and the other player is making the 5 point right now.
you walked that.
Make the 5 point right now. I think that this is my play.
Yeah.
Make the 5 point. Let him hit you.
He doesn't maybe want to hit somebody.
Yeah. I would do this. I'd make the 5. You want to make the 5 point. I mean,
Yeah,
Well, you don't want him
ultimately
anchoring.
forward.
yeah.
He's already
That's
2.
not gonna do anything.
I would make the 5 point here, but
Okay.
but we're probably wrong. Oh, that's a great
Double
shot.
5. That's a
Boom, boom.
boom,
Hit.
boom.
And make the 3
Make the
point.
3.
Yeah,
Bring
so
it home
making
without-
a 5 point would have worked out.
Now you don't have much attack, but I think hitting 2 gives you time to make the anchor forward, right? Now you're gonna split immediately.
I'm sorry?
Wow.
Wow.
This is not a recube
No, Ray's got to sit on that cube
for a
for a
long,
long
while.
time.
There's no way he's giving this cube back.
And Petco would love to see it.
Not his best roll. With 2 on the on the.
You won?
I got away.
I cannot miss a chance to play my body.
Yeah, and I walked away. I didn't want to see you lose.
He was rooting
See
for me
that?
so hard, so I actually decided to roll 2 doubles in last 3 rolls. Double
Oh.
five, and then double 4 in one.
So,
Trust me, I needed that.
Stream 2 is going to be Victor Ashkenazi and Ed O'Loughlin. What a match. Apparently, Victor
Rolled some big doubles.
came from the dead and beat Sean. He said he rolled 2 big sets in the last 3 rolls to beat Sean. So Ed was over here counting his good fortune that he was going to get to play Sean rather than Victor, and Victor pulls it out. So, Stream 2.
Sean's a great player in his own right.
Sean's a great player. I have a lot of respect for Sean's game. But Ed would much rather play Sean than Victor. So, Stream 2, Victor Ashkenazi and Ed O'Loughlin. That'll be a great match, as is this. So, I mean, we're getting some great pairings
This
here.
is
And
backgammon at its finest.
it may work out well. After this match, we could have our young Mr. Urso here playing Roberto Litzenberger on Stream 1. Roberto's in a doubles match. Hopefully the timing works out such that he and Joe will play on Stream 1 here.
We'll see. Okay, for sure. And I think both of them, right?
Yeah. What else do you have? I think you're exactly right. Now this could be geez. He's got the forward anchor, so he's probably unlikely to get gammon in this. But he doesn't have he's got the 2 to play to the 18. He not huge gammon potential, but there's potential to get gammon for the match here. And shot a hit.
Yep.
I think. Yeah.
Hits.
Got a hit. Nice
Ooh.
roll.
Ooh.
Now, what do
I
you
think-
think? I think you
And-
geez, if
and
you
then-
had an ace, you might think about it. But
Yes.
you didn't have an ace. Right?
Yeah, you wanted to come up on the 5.
Right. But he didn't have an ace to play.
No.
Not a good ace.
No, I think here we're just 21 to 21-11. What do you think?
I don't know, or do you pick that one up?
Okay. Yeah, all right, I see the value in that.
What? Yeah, Stream 2. It's available.
Empty the room, you know.
Oh, listen to him. Listen to him. Victor says, empty the room. He wants us to get these 2 lightweights off of Stream 1 and let him and Ed play, huh? They're going to be on. They're going to be on.
Impressed me the way he was playing.
They're going to play on Stream 2. Tara's getting it set up. What?
I'm waiting for Roberto.
It'll work out. Because probably if we'll put them on Stream 1 when this match is over. Ed and Victor are fixing to go to Stream 2. Oh, a long distance shot. Y'all ready? Tara's in there. Okay, where are we? Now, Petco hit a long distance, a 4-6 fly shot here, which gave him some hope. But now, Ray rolled the 2-4, so he can hit with the 4.
Yep. I He
which
was
is
thinking about coming in on the 4 and hitting on the ace. I think was thought as well.
okay. This is
'Cause
now.
he's
Does he play that,
Ed,
or does he step out and try to get hit again and make that? He still would love to have that ace point as well, but
I think playing here is okay because you can play your checker off the 5 point next.
okay,
That's a
he's
great
out.
roll.
He's out, but he's still 6 away with the other one, so it's a direct shot.
But I think yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you need to get out when you can get out. Okay. Petco needs
I
a
hope he
6 in
doesn't
the
all
worst way. That's not it.
Okay. Now, do you think?
Now I come to the 12. What do you think? Deuce the 2.
Well, if
I
you're
don't know.
Ray, are you gonna recube at any point here?
No.
No, still no.
Don't you think?
No.
I mean, it's got to be strong. He's got to be to put a to put the match on the line.
He is in a good position.
He's in a hell of a good position, but
I would have thought about it. I'm not sure I would have gave it, but that's a lot of blots. But he.
Yeah.
All right, is Petco gonna hit him? No, he's not, because he's got too many blots of his own.
Yeah, Victor's complaining, Dimitri. Victor loves to complain. Good-naturedly, but he loves to complain. He was wanting us to he says, get those 2 lightweights off of stream 1 so Ed and I can play on stream 1.
The commentators say they say it was a small recube. See, I would have thought about it. I don't know if I would have gave it, but I would have thought about it. But you know,
I
it's
wouldn't
tough.
have, but congrats to you.
Well, thinking about it, I don't know if I would have did it, but I would have thought about it. Okay, I don't want to take credit for saying that I would have did it, but I would have thought about it. Yeah, I think so, and I'm not sure he thought about it too much, and I would have thought about it.
Okay, so where are we at? So now Ray's thinking about it again.
Now,
huh?
yeah. I mean, look. I think this is a tough position to take if you're. It's tough. I think you have to take, but.
Well, you're only. If you drop it, you're only 2 away, 5 away, so it's not.
I think.
Got a little margin.
Yeah. Yep. And there it comes. Okay.
Now, does Petco have?
See,
does he have anything to? I don't know.
This is tough. I don't know what I would do here.
I don't think he takes this, but I don't know. What do you think, Dimitri or others?
I think it's a take.
Joe thinks it's a take. It's a, it's match. It's all on the line, perhaps, right here.
I think it's a close take, but
if he takes, he obviously flips it right back.
Yeah.
Then they're both playing for the match.
With 2 gaps between the anchor and the and the holding point, you might get immediate shots, although they might be indirect. You might get immediate shots right now.
Yeah.
So
the Rays, yeah. How quickly? Well, with the 4-point board here, depending on the rolls, I mean, Ray would like to button up, clean up quickly as he could. He does have the attacking potential as well on that ace point game.
He's only going to attack if he rolls it.
Dimitri says he guessed Petco would drop. Steve Reichelt put it in, says it's a 121 pass.
Pass, okay.
Big pass. 121.
121, okay. But last time, what was the last one? Last one was a small take. Then it was a small redouble, small take, and then he improved, and it made it a
double. So it should have. He didn't say, but I assume it was a take.
And then he improved, and it took it to a double pass.
Yeah.
Okay. Fair enough. I mean, over the board, I would have thought,
I think, but
He's thinking about it, so it's
He's
obviously
thinking
it's
about
not
it. It's
like
within reason. He passes it.
okay.
But again, you know, it only takes Ray to two away. It
Mhm.
doesn't take it to Crawford. So a little margin there.
All right.
Okay. So Ray,
I would have got that one wrong probably.
well, if you listen to Ray at different times today, he's potentially going to beat Petco for the first time in 17 years, he says. I'm sure that's joking, but he feels that way. There we go. That's a nice
Step
shake.
up.
You step up both, or do you?
No. Yeah. This straight.
Both,
I think so.
mean, both tips. Okay, nice shake. That he could have made the
22 point.
anchor in front of that prime, developing prime though.
Oh, okay. So I was thinking the one. No,
Yeah.
I think it's right actually to make the 5 point there. If you, this is one. Remember the lecture that Steve gave at you can make the deuce anchor. So that's
Vegas.
why you need the natural 3-1 to make the 5 point. A deuce would have made you
And
the
then,
anchor.
yeah, you're right. And then Petco was fortunate enough to make the 22 point on the next roll.
Yeah, but that was from Steve's lecture in
Vegas.
In Vegas.
Yeah. Great lecture.
Mhm.
That's available on YouTube. Y'all can go back and watch that. I heard you got a bad beat there, Sean.
Well, it was apparently a couple games earlier I missed a really bad 6-1.
Ah.
But Victor did roll double fours on the last roll.
That's brutal.
But he probably.
3-4.
Okay, man. Well, good luck tomorrow.
Seems fair.
Another 3-1. That's
okay. Similar positions.
I
Ooh.
gotta step away for just a second.
Yep. I think I'm gonna run out here. Run out and hope not to get hit. So I'm playing 24-16. Ray is gonna make that play though. It could be right. I would have ran. Petco is going to take the opportunity to run. He has a 6 to come straight out on the next roll if he can roll it. This is a tough play. What's the other play? 13-7, 13-8. I might play 13-7, 13-8 here. I'm not sure I want to get pointed on or anything. 13-7, 13-8, and then you try to make the 4 point. So you got small numbers to make the 4 point on the next roll and a 6 to come out. Sixes come out as well. Here's the other play. That's what I would have did. So, step up. Yep. Try to come out with a 6. Force him to point on you. Ooh, can't hit. Can't do anything, really. All right. Makes the 4. Echo needs a good roll here, otherwise looking at the cube. You make the deuce or you run. I think you make the deuce. Or this is a tough one. I would this is what I would do. I would
Where are
make
we
the
at?
deuce.
6-3.
I would make the deuce like he's doing here. He's also thinking about running the checker, but I think
Ooh.
I
don't think with Ray 2 away. I'm afraid to get G'd for the match.
because
What do you think?
I would make the deuce right now. Fives and fives, threes work on one side of the board. Sixes work on the other side of the board.
I don't think you can run.
No.
It's whoa. Man.
Okay.
That's asking to get G'd for the match right here.
There it is.
There it is. Boom.
And if he made the other play, he would have been sitting pretty good. Now that's after. Now we call that after backgammon sometimes, you know. But
hindsight.
But
then he gets the 6-5. Look at this, babe. Whoa. Just Ray's gonna. Is it greedy to go for the second checker? Or do you?
Well, the 1-6.
Yeah, I know, but he might have had the G without the second checker.
Yeah. He's gonna double this.
Well, I play on. I don't know. Well, he can't get a second checker now.
5-4.
Got some bad numbers. Maybe you go ahead and cash
it. No, I wouldn't hit. I would just do this and then cash it next one.
Where's your match?
Ready?
Okay. This match is about to end, it looks like.
Maybe.
Now we got just started on stream 2 is Ed O'Loughlin and Victor Ashkenazi. We've got waiting in the wings for stream 1. It's going to be Joe Urso and Roberto Lichtenberger. That's round of 16, second round. Effectively, yeah. As people look at brackets, that's position there. Yeah. It's always awkward how to define that. You know. Okay, Ray. Okay, here you go. You take 2 more off. I take 2 more off and play for the G.
Yes.
Berto?
I take 2 off.
Undoubled?
Yeah.
I'm blocking you.
I would take 2 off.
2 off, yeah. Okay, there's the 6, so he doesn't have to worry. What's he got? 7, 8 crossovers to save the G. This is going to be really close. Looks like it's going to be a G.
3 rolls.
I don't know. It's close.
No, he's got 3 rolls to come in now.
1, 2, you got 3.
So he should get favorites or favorites. Not with rolls like that.
Not with rolls.
He needs a deep number. He needs like a 5 or something, so he can get a 1 on his last roll. 1 or 2 on his last roll.
Yeah.
So he does get big numbers here, not just the crossover. That doesn't help.
That doesn't help. Okay, here's the roll. Could be the match.
No.
Oh.
What match?
What match?
They want us to play after they finish. To play over there.
Ideally, if you don't mind waiting a little bit.
Yep, that's fine.
It's still, what time is it? 9:45. Not too bad. Okay, 12-8 Ray. So Crawford 5 away.
Is it on the?
Yeah. Is it even possible? I don't know.
It's
I don't know
10
if I want to
o'clock.
do this or not. A couple of people were suggesting to switch the commentary to stream 2. I don't know if we want to do that.
It doesn't matter to me.
Doesn't matter to you. Well, when this is over, then, right? When this is over, maybe we switch over to that. And at some point, when that one will probably finish early, then we can switch back to Joe and Roberto.
There you go.
I got you. So I'll just have to tell them. Oh, this match will be finished, Dimitri. We're talking about after this match.
After this match, they're gonna switch the commentary to Victor and Ed, and then if Roberto and I are still playing after Victor and Ed, you might switch back after that.
Right. Now
So you'll be
viewers will have to go to stream 2.
Check your local listings.
Yeah, you have to go to stream 2 on Ace Point to pick up the commentary on Victor and Ed on stream 2.
I am not insulted at all. Not insulted at all. I'm just happy to be here playing. I would never be insulted. So don't worry about that.
Well, it's just, I mean, we've got some all day today. We've had some great pairings, man. We've even had to, we've had so many great pairings. We've not been able to stream some of them, right? And that's unfortunate.
Ed and Karen played a match inside.
Ed and Karen played a match inside, yeah.
Backgammon Hall of Famer.
And Karen won that.
Mm-hmm.
My Ed's on the re-entry phase. Okay, so here we are now. Ray has escaped his back checkers.
He's just trying to bring it home. He's got a pretty good position to bring his checkers home. So in this position, I like Bill here to play inside a lot if I can, because you want to keep the 3 points to have a landing spot for your men on the midpoint.
Mm-hmm.
Your main goal is to clear that midpoint, so you want to keep as many points as you can.
Yeah, good point. So here, maybe you make the ace point, huh?
Yeah, I think so. He's gonna drop one of the points. I would have thought about playing inside, just to keep as many landing points as possible. I don't know if it's right, but I would have thought about it. Keep the 2 landing points. Okay. Definitely don't want to go to 1 landing point if you can.
Yeah.
Because then
you're really straining yourself. With a lot of inflexibility. If you
turn your 5-4 into a good roll. So I'd play inside here.
4-3. So you make the deuce and play to the ace. Huh?
Yep. Yes. Yep, that's my play.
That's some good insight there.
Because you want your 5-4 to play well, so you want to have as many landing points as possible. Again, I think here
all you got to do is win. So maybe you just clear it, right?
Yep, that's my play as well right here.
G doesn't do you any good. All you got to do is win. 6-4.
And if you wait long enough, your opponent might have to leave the anchor.
Okay.
So now, yeah.
It's getting almost a no choice position now.
But now you've waited long enough. Sorry, go ahead. I cut you off.
No, say it.
No, you waited long enough, right? Where now your opponent might have to break off the 18.
Mm-hmm. Okay, no choice really here, except how to play the 3. I pick up the block.
I agree. He didn't.
He didn't.
I would have picked it up.
Okay, no choice here. I don't think. No, you can't.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh. Here we go.
Give it to him now.
Pay now, pay later.
Give him the 5 instead of an ace.
There's the 5 and no ace.
No ace.
Okay, so
All
looks
right.
like we're going to another game. Dimitri said give him the ace.
Dimitri would have gave him the ace.
Yeah.
The reason potentially why giving him the ace is right is because he would have had to maybe break.
He would have had to break his board.
If he didn't roll the ace, right?
He didn't roll the ace. He breaks his board.
Or it gives you a shot. Yeah.
Or give you a shot.
Say he rolled like 2-6 or something like that, right? So gammon doesn't mean too much to.
Doesn't mean too much.
So I would just. Yeah, that's. I think that's right.
You lose the immediate free drop. It's no big deal. It's not a huge deal.
Yeah, just clear it. Just clear it. I wouldn't.
Don't get tricky. Don't get. What should we say?
What's your favorite line? When there's a gap,
there's hope. Don't give him any hope. Okay, it's that. So we go to another game.
They're still going.
We got Urso and Litzenberger waiting in the wings to take over this stream 1.
And Ian's gonna get back on the commentary.
Yeah, I'll get back.
Yeah, we're gonna switch to stream 2 commentary after this, so we'll comment on Ed and Victor for a while, and then when their match is over, we'll switch commentary back to 1 and Joe and Roberto. Yeah. So,
I mean, it might.
Telling Joe, I mean, we had some great matches today, or what?
Well, I hope mine's not exciting.
Straight roll.
13-0.
Lit City, yeah.
13-0. I just got up and go back to sleep. All right.
2 games.
Not too much. Not too much to ask. Yeah, or backgammon him on a 4 cube and just.
All right, so
okay.
He's giving a free drop.
Yeah. Okay, so Crawford 3-away.
So on the
Coach Crawford 3-away. I'm sorry.
On the free drops, right? You like so on this one you're gonna make the.
I don't know. I think I played it.
Make the deuce.
The 2-point. Go for the.
Yeah, the maximum pressure.
Yeah.
It's a double, right? Nope, he's not. See, I sometimes I don't like to.
Play that game. Yeah.
Just, just double it and that to me, but I'm just an amateur
I'm with
sitting
you.
here,
I'm with you. I don't like to play the games. It's too much. I like.
I mean, you're gonna be hard pressed to get.
Now look.
One of these guys to make a mistake here on the 1-away 3-away.
Okay, so.
Well, the thing. Okay, now is it? You think Ray's gonna take this?
Yeah.
You got to double this now, right? Okay,
Yep.
now is Ray gonna take this? Easy. Okay. He's got 3 men back, and he's itching to get a 4th man back. So I don't know if it was so easy.
In retrospect, 1 game rollout.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was so easy. So, but Ian thinks it was.
I'd bet more than.
I'm not sure.
Y'all might could
0.25.
dinner tomorrow night. Joe and Ian
Yeah.
have
I don't know if I'm not willing to bet it. I don't know if it was so easy.
Dimitri said it was an easy take.
Easy, okay, it was easy. But he got 3 men back. About to get a 4th man back.
Which happened.
He probably would have had to take it, but I wouldn't have liked it. That's for sure.
Petco can make the deuce point. He can clean this mess
And
up.
hit 2.
Okay.
I would have did the other one first and then looked around for the 4. But.
Okay. Go.
3-2.
3-2.
Just safety him up. I mean, you just win the game, right?
Just clean it up. Yeah.
Okay.
Now we're in for a long game here.
Yep. Yes, those 2, yeah. And 2 down.
Yeah, you can't. Makes the 5.
So now, Bay's got a nice pure position.
Slot.
What time is it here?
10.
10. This is Eastern, so the Europeans aren't quite awake yet, or maybe some of them haven't quite gone to bed yet.
Yeah.
It's Friday night, right? Saturday morning.
Just waking up to live backgammon soon.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna give him the fly now. The indirect,
Dual
I'll say.
Whoa! Here we go. Now what? It's 1.
I would definitely come out with 2 of them.
From the.
Yes.
From the back.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I would do.
2-1. Got to safety that. 4-5. Slide.
Mm-hmm.
Now raise down some. Has to be, huh?
Yeah. It's not a lot.
Got these 4 checkers back over here. 2-1. Okay, Petco clears those.
Just make the deuce.
Okay. Make the deuce. You're not going to run that front guy. Okay. Uh-oh. 3s. Now. Now, Ray's just got to focus on not getting G'd. I mean, there's a rare win out there.
Yeah.
But he's just got to.
You're gonna clear it.
There's not much chance of getting G'd, but you got to be aware of that.
He didn't clear it, but would you have cleared it?
I don't know. Boy, would have hurt, Joe.
No, it wouldn't have been. It would have been fine.
What if you cleared the 8 and then he rolled the double 4s?
Yeah. It would have been fine. He would have left two checkers on this. It would have been. He'd have this one. It worked out. It would have worked out either way.
So now we're gonna be looking at DMP here.
What's something? Oh.
Take them.
Ripping them off.
I'm taking them off.
Rip them off.
Absolutely, take them off.
Yep. Rip them
Make Ray.
Yeah, make him a little scared, right?
And look what he rolls, aces.
Scared him.
So now I can get more scared. Rocco's got to play aggressive here. Let's see what happens. 5-2, so that's 1 off.
I mean, this
Now,
isn't
now
great,
Ray's
but
got
it's
to
not
leave town.
bad.
Hmm. 2 off.
1,
2
2 off.
off. Look at him. He's got a chance here.
Got a chance.
Nope.
Uh-oh.
No chance.
Goodbye, chance.
So goodbye any chance of a loss.
All right.
Okay, so we're going
The
to
next one, we know it will be the last game.
warm up your pitching arm there, Roberto. Okay, one more game. So what do we have going on over here? Oh, that's not right. Okay, over on stream 2, Victor leads Ed 3-0. Okay, after this match is over, Roberto and Joe Urso are going to play on stream 1, and we're going to switch the commentary for to stream 2. Now, to hear it, you actually have to go to stream 2, folks, viewers, and we'll have commentary on the Victor Ashkenazi Ed O'Loughlin match. Maybe that's Ian wants to sit back in. Maybe that's Ian and myself talking about Victor and Ed. And then when that match, which should finish before Roberto and Urso and all
Unless we're 13-0.
Yeah. Then we'll switch back to the commentary on stream 1. So 3-0 Victor.
Is this a rebuy?
That's a round 2. They both won their rebuy match.
Okay, so we got a double 4. I'm gonna make 2 points inside here.
Yeah, and this is do or die right here.
I think with 5 men on the
12,
on
12.
the on
Need
on
to
the
unstack
6,
'em,
I
right?
I would make.
Right?
Okay.
There we go.
I would have made 2 points.
5-3, great roll, makes the point. It's funny. Oftentimes these games are anticlimactic. You know, it's just it's great,
Someone just gets a really nice
great match, and then somebody just gets a.
Yeah. I would slot it.
Now, well, could he make the 24 and play 6-4 and just have a little bit more flexibility that way?
I'd slot.
I like this. Yeah.
Okay. Ian likes this. Joe likes this. There's a hit. Don't dance. Another 2-1.
Again.
So
Round 2.
did it once, you do it again. You already crossed the Rubicon here. Another indirect. We're on 1-4 and a 3-2.
The hard way. Ooh.
Now we're talking.
One roll
Now,
too late.
You hit and you make the bar, huh?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Okay.
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 Okay, so what do you do here?
Come out. I would come out.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah. You want to keep Ray Penn back there on the 23-24 if you can.
Make the 8.
Hit and make the 8.
The other play is 24-18. I mean, you got 4 men back there. But,
you got to move them.
All right,
okay,
that's.
Now that's. Just got to play this.
Slot the 5.
Play the 7.
Slot the 5. Yeah, it dupes the other numbers.
Yeah, it dupes the 4.
4s and 3s to make,
To make the point, yeah. Uh-oh.
Wow. See, the other play with a
Now we're
6 would have
talking
hit.
ugly. Here, don't hit, and you can't cover.
Oof. All right, 20.
Got to do that. Now, what's the ace? Huh?
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Probably 7-6.
So,
Uh-oh, 3-6 makes
okay.
that.
And, yep.
So now,
Now they're both itching to make. Oh, that's a great roll as it makes and is small. I don't know. So who'd you rather be right now? Which
Oh,
position do you like better?
Now?
now
I don't know. I mean, which one do you like better?
I'm liking red.
Now yeah. I mean,
Now what?
it's, well, now we definitely like red. Yeah. I guess you want to get hit, right? So, right? You think?
Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I mean, recirculation can't hurt you. You know,
I think you gotta maybe 5-1, 5-2, and give it all the shots.
that's a possibility. There's that one of them
6-2, excuse me, 6-2, and
6-4.
give all the shots. But because you got no game going forward at this point, right?
One wouldn't think. Now, what do you do with this 4? Lift it?
Yeah,
I think you lift it.
I would lift. Why give him a? You've got a really good position.
Ooh, okay.
Hit and slot.
How about hit and play 24-23?
Ooh,
This is my play right there.
wow.
Best chances.
Now he needs a 6.
Now, if you can get one out,
All right.
well, that's okay. You can do it. And
2.
you got to roll a 6 next roll. Though.
Okay,
Gotta have a
here it
6.
is.
Gotta have a 6. 5-4. That hurts.
That's it.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
2 to the 8.
Yeah,
No,
this is
that?
this is tough. This is a very, very tough position to win from. He's a double 6.
5. That.
All right,
Well,
it's
that's
not
okay.
not his worst.
Not his worst. He had to have a 6. There's a 6-3 coming back, but
Hit.
You could still get some semblance of the board together.
you can't. Okay, here we go. Here we go. What's happening?
Oh,
6-4,
another
another
6.
6.
Yeah.
Yes.
Got to do that, I think. Huh?
Kill your board, I think.
It's nasty, but what else? I mean, you got to take advantage of those 6s when you get them.
Kill your board and hope to roll another 6 right now. I mean, how else are you winning the game?
Uh-oh.
Red, white's
It's like I hear Rosie O'Donnell in the background.
Seems right.
Okay. You
Yep.
gotta attack.
Yeah.
And with the 2 blots on the far side, it's
Nothing to be worried
no
about.
reason not to. Ray's swimming up.
Wow.
Yeah, rowing upstream in a boat full of holes right now.
Okay.
Ray needs a yeah. Ray needs a deuce in the worst way to have any hope.
Leaving a lot of. Oof.
3. Bring it
Bring
in.
it in.
a
Oof.
deuce.
He's
Of course, that only sends more checkers back, likely. But if he can make an anchor at some point, okay, hit the plot. Got to bring it to the 9.
getting
to the
dire
9.
now.
Okay.
Okay.
Hasta la vista.
You might slink out of this.
99%.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, backgammon viewers. Looks like Petco's going to take this game. Then we've got Victor and Ed are playing on stream 2. We're going to switch the commentary to stream 2. You actually have to go to stream 2 to hear the commentary. And Joe Urso and Roberto Litzenberger are going to start their second round match, the Masters, on stream 1. Then when Ed and Victor are finished, we'll switch the commentary back to stream 1 and Roberto and Joe. Well, let's see, what do we have? Well, 7-0 Victor, so we might not miss.
We got a potential.
What is this? What is this? What is happening?
Okay. Yep. Just clear it.
This is where Ray rolls boxes or something, right? Yeah. Okay. Keep the audience in the game. There it is. Oh.
That's it.
Tough match. Okay. Yep.
Thank you, Bill.
Okay, Joe. Thank you very much, and good luck in your match. Okay, so commentary. We're switching over to stream 2. Go to stream 2 if you want to watch Victor and Ed with commentary. Roberto and Joe are going to be on stream 1. When Victor and Ed is over, the commentary will go back to stream 1. It's 7-0 Victor right now. Okay, good, tough match, guys.
want to start from DMP?
No.
No?
No.
Okay.
I would play 25 points.
Okay.
Did you guys drive up here with all the stuff? What did you do?
No, we flew.
No, okay. Do you have those really cool hard cases that you
Reason,
with equipment? No.
like the same type of luggage you would use to like transport skis or a motorbike.
He said they can't hear.
Okay, they should be able to hear now, but we'll work on it. Let me get your match going. Okay, guys, okay? You need new score sheets. All right, man.
Okay. So I'm gonna use a baffle box. Use a baffle box? Yeah.
Yeah, you want to use the baffle box?
Yeah. And before you go tonight, let me give you a camera and strip out the chips so you have it. But people were swapping the cameras back and forth. I was going to make sure I have to take the chips out of all the cameras just to make sure. Okay.
Wow, look at this.
Should be okay.
Okay. Make it clear. I'll roll for the first roll only, just to like.
Oh yeah.
So there's no confusion there. And there you go. 4, so I'll do it again. Good match. Careful. What's your name?
4-3. I think I brought the 4-3 back. I didn't have that thing. There's a check.
Can we see the position?
Yeah,
I moved.
There's the.
Okay, actually, I have.
I want to make sure.
Just a second.
Yeah. Oh, shut. Wow.
10 seconds.
Sure. I can run it on a big PC. Yeah, you would have to go. So if you want to go back, you want to go back? So double tap 10 seconds.
10 minutes. Oh, yeah.
Got it?
Full C.
Yeah, all right.
Actually, I rolled 2-5. I'm sorry. I rolled 2-5. So I didn't play. Sorry. Oh, this is weird. Oh, 2 are going to come from here. 1. 2. there.
What's wrong?
so.
Yeah.
Options.
his fourth name.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That's everything.
Good thing I didn't play too fast, right?
Let's see. No.
Yeah,
not. But yeah.
Caught it. I caught it quickly there. That would have been a good one for the commentary, right?
I cubes.
What?
I know I missed 3 cubes.
I think I had a take for the most part, but the last one I don't know. Maybe I was gonna take beforehand. I don't know if I had a give. I don't know. I had counted at least 10 numbers that were pretty golden.
Yeah.
I had like 9 hitters, and something like that. 9 hitters and double aces wasn't bad as well. And I'm down 4-1.
If you promise not to keep. Nobody's watching. You can promise me. You can promise me. You can promise me.
I'll let you roll again.
I'm just laughing. Laughing at them. He's like, I'll hit if you promise not to keep. He's like, I can't do it.
I just gotta stay true. It's not true. This is not true. This is opposite. You know, I don't know if you can do these deals with I'm listening. I'm just joking. Yeah. Well, I
You probably let me roll that again too.
Yeah, sure.
And you would miss me like nothing. In case you want to give me the
This is not going to be easy. This is where I am, right?
Correct, the original.
Okay.
I'll get some more.
3.
No, it wasn't gone. Now it's gone. They're awful.
Well, that doesn't cover. I know that.
It does, actually.
Yeah, not the one I'm gonna do. You got value out of my take?
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I almost missed my 6-5 though. Almost. I was so content, needed to get the 6 out, Your immediate thought was, I was thinking 1's to hit and 6 is out, not my 6-5. Almost missed it. Did you see it right away?
I saw the 6-5. I wanted to do the other one.
What? You wanted me to do the other one, yeah. It took me a second. I did miss it for a second. Just want to use the restroom now?
Sure. almost forgot. Your movement reminded me.
Well, I'm glad I'm not back there.
Goes to here.
There it goes.
You're right. I don't know, like all the time. I don't know what double four. I don't know. Should I hit you? Should I double four? Should I keep? Even your ace just crazy. Only fucking ace and then you win. So I guess you pass, right? Yeah. Well, strange game. I don't think we played that well, but especially me. I know if I leave, you double me. Oh yeah, that's for sure.
You guys done? Because we're waiting to be streamed. Once you guys are done, they're gonna do commentary on us, and you guys are taking forever, and they're not gonna do commentary on our map.
They told me they're not interested in
I that's what they said, but I was reading the comments, and it's the opposite. People want to see us.
People even know who.
Sorry, just.
I think you will lose it, right? Alright. I'm not sure. What's that? I'm too tired. You're distracted by Roberto. Yeah. You stop talking to us. Who will be sick? goes here. Two.
Oh, God bless you. Let's see.
I like playing containment games. That'll have to be another day.
Was that sarcastic or?
Oh, I like playing them.
Oh,
I wanted to hit and play containment games.
Oh yeah, I didn't know if it was sarcastic.
Game. No, I really do.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was sarcastic or not, because it's a lot of tough moves. Although you wouldn't have too many. I mean, you just make the point. It's not like you didn't have a board, you know.
Yeah, it's just like last time.
See if they got the water out or no.
No, I doubt it. They're not going to bring it down again tonight. This hotel's come by. Just like I'm sure the bathroom's not cleaned yet.
That's pretty bad, right?
Very consistent.
Is that a play you've seen to do that? To put it there with the the three?
Yeah, well,
I mean, it could be right. I'm not sure, but
I was trying to just stack them up.
So I can learn something. Yeah.
I was just trying to stack them up. I needed doubles.
Yeah, so that gives you double ones, I guess, is one of them.
Double ones gets 3 off, and I keep my double fives. I mean,
double six thing. Yeah.
That's why I did it.
I don't look that much at the opponent's moves, but it's just something that it wasn't in my natural field. I wasn't going through the calculation.
It wasn't. I mean, obviously it's unnatural to do that, but I needed doubles, so I don't think going here was gonna do me much. Double three, you know, I needed the doubles, so double ones at least would have got 3 checkers off.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Never easy. Good match. You playing well. You don't get tired. Nice. Never easy to put you away, you know. Yeah. Good job. I agree with that. Good job. Now what's the limit on for me? No. Yeah, you're my horse. You know, I'm in the side talk. Oh, you are? Yeah. I'm trying to compromise. Who's underdog? That's the question. This guy just plays like England. I didn't forget.
You know, one guy was transcribing it after he didn't start until 7-0.
Wow.
But after that, y'all both were playing around 3.
No, I actually didn't feel like I was playing technically very clean, I would say.
Yeah.
But you know, I think Eddie actually played very well.
Yeah, he was actually a little bit lower than you in the second half of the match.
I was winning, you know.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, harder to play the PR.
No, he was playing well. I wouldn't bet on his PR though against mine, but he was playing well.
Always very gracious in
When he
victory.
wins. Okay, so here we are. It's 2 away, 4 away.
I don't see any cube turn, and I don't
And 1-3 game.
suspect I'll be
Now, if
seeing
he were to
one
dance
here.
or something, I think we'd see the cube. What do you think? Now, he's got 4 checkers back with that 1-3 game, but he's got
Yes.
the other 11 active.
And
then we're
well, and there's the other blot there.
yeah.
I would have to. I have
Wake
to
up.
imagine. I'd have to imagine, yes, but a little beyond my pay grade right now.
Did you get that whole Coke down?
No, I can't. I haven't had Coke in 10 years. Not a full
blown,
Coke. I'd
not
probably have like 10 Coke Zeros in a day, but no, not quite. Probably half that.
Okay, so what happened? I'm not paying attention. We're all getting punch drunk here. Been a long day, and tomorrow will be a longer day.
I hope so. hate to flop out of these tournaments, you know. So this is fine.
Okay.
Yeah, now Joe Urso, good,
nice
great
roll.
roll.
Nice
Good
roll.
player. Never hear anything about him. Super smart guy. Went to like Michigan for law school, which is
really?
crazy good law school. Yeah.
I didn't realize he was a lawyer.
I think he's not. I think he just uses the law degree. I think he probably does like some sort of consulting, right?
Trader or something. Or...
Yeah. He works at like World Bank or something. Deutsche Bank or something. Here.
Okay. Joe's just looking for that opportunity to ship. And what's he going to make the ace and make the 12? But then he's just totally inflexible. I mean, he couldn't play to the 8 and 12, but no, he can't do it. He can't do that. Leave a shot. So I guess he just makes that, and how terribly inflexible that is.
So Joe Urso, I got it right, does work at Deutsche Bank.
Deutsche Bank.
Not World Bank, Deutsche Bank.
Okay.
He's a VP.
VP at Deutsche Bank. So he's not doing bad.
No, definitely not. Well, Joe Urso is playing the 4-way, and Berto's playing the 2-way.
This is a tough decision here.
Does he have the whole roll?
Yeah, he just didn't want to have those 3 strip points back there. I'll set this other water over here away from this machinery.
Yeah, good idea.
And Gary Olson's right. There's always 12-6, and that's what he ended up playing, was the 12-6.
So 5-3 for red. This is a cute little roll here. I think this is right. Oh.
Now we're talking. Now this is going to be if he dances.
Actually,
if he dances,
if he dances, it's double pass, or if not too good.
This is a tough
This is too
decision.
good. I think this is too good.
What do you think, Ed? Too good or cash?
Well, he's got duplicated aces, so
Okay.
actually this seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, the fact he's thinking about it this long makes me concerned that I was way off here.
I don't think there's any way you can take this.
Yeah, I think that the double or too good decision is the harder part, but I think it
Yeah.
is a double with the duplicated ace. But
Yeah, I don't think there's
I
any
don't
way he can take
I don't
this.
think this
not
is
being
like I've written down the new
Urso being
score.
4 away.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Jeez.
Where's that pop button?
Okay, so 2 away, 3 away, Roberto.
He hides it under the desk. He's preserving it for me.
Oh, okay.
Only special. I told Victor.
Okay.
He's hiding it in a big brown box under the desk.
On the left end of the disc.
I already got my calorie from this. 100 calories.
From 1 sip?
2/3 of it, yeah.
Oh, you drank 2/3 of it?
Yeah, I got about 2/3.
Okay, so here we go. Here we go. What?
He's got his phone number. I don't know exactly. His phone number. I think it's better you call him.
Okay.
Say he does have trouble sleeping, and you wake him up, he's not going to.
Who's that? Who?
Dennis has trouble.
Oh, Dennis. He hadn't been gone long if he's gone.
No, him and Dee were like looking for a scoreboard.
Uh,
I think like one of them picked up the other one's scoreboard. I will say Dennis had a nice looking talkie board as well.
Oh, did he?
Similar colors as mine, but the new talkie checkers. That's nice. Keeps you in there forever. and a
Okay,
day.
you make the bar or you run?
I make the bar in a heartbeat.
True. They're still playing in there. Thank you, sir.
I still like the bar. Four. This is similarly a good shot. Bar point, no?
Okay. Mean.
It's a play.
I think that's on your end, John. Camera's not out of focus. Maybe you can refresh your.
Okay, so Litsy's got a nice little prime here. That's a great shot, actually, because he doesn't have to move anything else.
Step up. Or no, it's
No,
this is
this is
Litzenberger. I'm sorry. Okay. 3-6.
That's
You can
good
make the
here.
bar
That's
again.
nice.
Now
Now
that's the
he's got
time.
it.
Got it.
That's great. That's the goods. Well, that's just going to go in.
Do you or do you play to the 8? Doesn't accomplish much to play the 8, so I just take it in. Yeah. Take it in.
Well, I mean, yeah, the other side, it's just the smallish, medium to small numbers there. So I don't know. This seems a little bit cute to me. So Okay. Joe,
I might reach into my pocket for a cube right here.
I would
Highly
spend this.
volatile.
No,
No, it's Joe's roll. White's roll. Is it a cube?
I say yes. I think so. You got an immediate 9-ish numbers that'll point on him. Mm-hmm.
I think it's a cube, and then the bigger question is it a take?
I think it's a take.
I think it's a take,
I think
too.
it's a big take.
But it's a, well, let's say bigger in the sense of influence on the match. It's,
I think he's got to double this, though. But that's just me. He's got to do it.
Adrian.
It's funny. Adrian and I played backgammon like right before.
He's the reason. He's the reason.
Right before the
I
pandemic.
used to play at Sanson's, bro.
Fans,
or whatever.
There it is. Roberto had decided. He snaps it up. 2-6, got a hit.
It's white. It was white.
White roll. Okay. Make the point. Come down with the 11. Right there.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
now you trying to set up the prime. One, 3. There's the
Okay.
prime. Oh, there's the prime. Who's got more rolls and smaller rolls?
Well, I mean, I'd say Roberto's
In the
more likely to maintain the 6 prime, but the thing is that yeah, but it's dead cube.
It's dead.
Cube is dead.
Whoa, that hurt.
You could see Joe is like in pain, and then he saw that, and he was like, new spirit.
Roman percentage.
Okay, so now it's back to advantage white.
Oh. Yeah. So this is the for sure. And you
That is
Yeah.
prey.
Yeah.
Okay. And
double
he-
slot. Hit him and slot.
double slot or 2. I think it's 2 in would be my reaction, but I don't know.
I think I like this. Oh, the baby. Yeah.
Okay.
So now you just want to dance your night away here. Once he sees that 6, he's happy because even if he comes in.
Yeah.
All right, now. He's just thrilled to dance. He's loving to hit the clock.
He's got to let him come in. Got to try to let him come in.
Well,
so you play 6-2.
The other consideration here is, you give up the goose, you try to just not get G'd, right? So
That's right. Joe's 3 away.
where's the way? You're probably not even trying to win anymore. I mean, I am so bad at that, but I would say I'm just trying to get G'd. Oh yeah, we're watching.
No, you understand.
There's a few left. About 40 right now.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
Mostly in Europe or
No, well, I don't know. I don't know. Had some great pairings today. Some great matches.
Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't see the one you should put on them. It was me against Sean. Right? You
Yeah.
should see that. It had
You
everything
recorded?
that bag on it. I was leading 8-2 and was gamming him on the 2-cube. But then I was like, that's crazy. I don't know how I won.
you said you put 2 doubles on
In last 3 rolls, but that's end of that. Even how we got there was so yeah.
When I left, it looked like
I look hopeless. I know. I look bad.
Okay. This looks like
This
curtains.
He has 6-point prime.
Guess it's just a matter of whether you can score the G or not.
Man, there's very few G's, but
Yeah.
He can lose too.
True.
Because I checked on the ace, so shit happens. He can roll some stupid number. Wrong number.
Well,
This one is not
not
bad
quite
because
right
he
there.
hit
He hits,
loose on the
yeah.
deuce. That's what he wants.
He's found it. That's good. Yep.
And actually, it increased his chance to gammon.
Right.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1 is not bad.
2-1's not too
Because
bad.
he wants to be on the deuce. He doesn't want to be on the gives him some chance to win.
Joe, yeah.
In New York.
Mm.
He was we both got down this year.
He's pretty strong.
I think you played with 39 seconds left. The last.
Yeah, you
Was
had.
you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But that, I don't know why I'm doing. I don't know why I'm keep doing
I honestly
this.
could never do that.
Yeah, this is just arrogance.
He's still.
And there was no reason to get that low, but I'm actually beating every second match. That's not what Roberto wants.
Yeah,
No
this is
ace.
bad news. Because now
This is
crunch occurs,
anticlimactic there.
Yeah. Well, no, because there's going to be, in
There's
all
gonna be-
likelihood, another game.
Correct. I mean, he's not going to get a G. It's just.
Good news for Roberto. G next game gives him.
Spike it. Yeah.
Oh,
And then, the other thing is, Joey's crunched up enough that he can, take some liberties here. No.
I don't know what the name is.
Do you have to play a doubles match?
I'd like to. He said if not, we can play it tomorrow at 9:30.
It's not going to start till about 11.
Yeah, it's a 7-point match. I'm fine either way, but at some point I have to go back. Well, tonight. If both of them want to come down and play, that's great.
So what? You're in the final 3, huh?
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Only 4 people. I won only 2 matches.
Oh, that's right. You lost the first.
Yeah, and nobody actually won the match.
Okay.
doubles.
Yeah,
Leading
yeah,
by
yeah, yeah.
80. Actually, playing with Bill next.
Lonergan?
Oh, your next Masters match is Bill
Yeah,
Lonergan?
yeah, he just beat Karen Davis.
Oh.
Let's see if long hair gonna find it. Actually, I have a reason to root against Roberto. I hate him. He's on the side pool. Enjoys life.
Okay, so here we go. Crawford 2 away.
You're one of these players, have this crazy energy about it. Like Eddie type. But Eddie's three levels better as a player. No, I mean,
Wait,
okay,
who?
what's
80. Oh, Ed.
Ed is also over the board, all over the place.
Did you have the match with Didi? I always liked the match with Didi.
No, actually, he's surprised. He used to play well. Today he didn't. His checker play just off for whatever reason. He beat me, but yeah, I felt like his game is off. Because I remember I played him years ago, and he was very tough. But he's probably not playing.
He only usually plays in Atlanta. He never shows up anywhere else.
I don't know why.
Who's that?
He's
Didi.
very capable. Why
Didi?
not?
Didi.
He's a good player.
Yeah. I don't understand by the way why he's not playing outside of Atlanta.
He
Of course
used
he's
to.
playing Bagam. He's playing in some Schwed with food. They travel people.
I think he's probably making money in Atlanta.
Making, I don't know if he knows that.
I'm thinking that when his youth confidence is bad.
He was very tough. I remember him a few years ago. He was very tough. He didn't feel very sharp today.
He once in a while maybe some of the
I haven't seen him.
comment thing.
DD.
But I've heard he's playing Schwed with like bunch of people. They renting like houses or somewhere like in like South Carolina or something. Airbnb. Who else is there? Who told me about this shit? I don't know. Somebody plays there.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, they said it's a bunch of intermediate players. Him and another guy. I don't even remember.
Garcia. So what's happening?
I went and he said he reached out to Dennis and Thorne.
They probably
Well,
sleeping.
we just
No
waiting
response.
for Baby Mark.
Response. Fuck you.
It's too late.
Deep breath. Chance for the heartbreak match.
There you go.
Okay.
Only if you promise to lose.
Promise to what?
If you only if you promise to lose, then you go and stay.
I'll try. I can't actually promise. The dice may just make me
You can
win.
promise.
Carl James
What
is
stops you
watching.
from
Oh
promising?
yeah.
The dice could make me win.
Carl James, my man.
Would it
Who's
stop
Carl
you from
James?
promising?
He's in Houston.
You can still promise.
Runs
Promise,
a
but the
runs
dice
a
make me win.
So what's
Okay, I'm playing
what am I?
upstairs. and
Runs a
I'll be
game
right
room.
Like an arcade.
Okay, huh?
Like an arcade.
I'm sorry.
Like an arcade.
No,
No.
like a poker room.
Okay. I was giving you a chance to kind of back off
But
of
with
it.
make it tighter. That's looks like it may go to 12-12. Huh?
So what do we got here? I mean, this is
Yeah, no one's even paying attention.
we're going to 12-12. I think. What do you think?
Actually, I'm not sure that Roberto is ahead.
I don't know. I don't think Roberto is ahead.
I think only Ed is fresh enough to count the race at this hour. Eddie, what's the race?
99 red.
Okay.
And,
White?
28
98, 98,
So it's
97.
quite close. Has
So
he
like I
played
said,
much of this?
so Roberto is not even ahead after double four. Huh? He figured that out. Should make the 3 point. Should make the 3 point. Yeah, that's good job. Roberto.
Roberto's playing good.
Little too much up and down. What's going on with you, Eddie? Seems like you're playing the best game of your life. What the fuck is going on? Explain it.
It's like the, you know, it's like one of the spiritual experiences.
Extremely erratic. Even the years when you did well against me, you didn't play that well. Suddenly you play well. What's going on?
Yeah, it's some of these movies you see.
It's like
something crazy happens to somebody.
Yeah.
They get hit upside the head.
Secret
or
world of
something.
Alex Mack. You know,
Yeah,
like,
shit like that.
a truck spills chemical goo on you, you get a
Three
superpower.
matches in DC against me. You play in 1, in 3, and in 4.
I thought I played the best in the last match against you, and I didn't. That was the worst.
What did you play?
You're all the best that match. Yeah. But in San Antonio, though, remember, you see, you fooled me because you asked for a hand, and then you fucking play 6.5 against me. So of course, what hand right after that? But then you start playing 2, 3. What's going on? You try to fool me.
Yeah, working.
But that's always been.
Jeez Louise.
Is aging really helps you? You're like a wine, you know. You're like a wine. Aging helps.
It's like Roberto's about to put this thing away. Oh wait, no.
This
Sorry,
game.
it's the other way. It's the other score. Sorry, I thought it was Roberto was 12.
Yeah.
He's putting away this game.
Yeah, putting this game away. Yeah.
Then we got one more.
Yeah. You're not locked yet. It's still 7 checkers.
Like
Sure.
whoops.
Ooh, no good.
If you saw me against Sean, you know, this actually looks like.
Looks like the position you were in.
Yeah,
This doesn't.
A non-working
It's
set of
actually not that bad.
fours.
Really.
Unfortunately for him, he needs double 5. 4, 5, 2, and then double.
5 ace. Okay.
Well.
Now it's
Maybe
actually
a
6
shake.
numbers.
He has a
Every
shake.
fucking roll.
Ooh, no, he doesn't get the shake.
Very hard.
Okay.
Smart idea for Roberto not to try his luck.
Yeah.
Yeah, really.
Don't give him the shot.
Really smart decision. 12-12. Let's see how Roberto gonna perform in D.
Okay, here we go, folks.
Love a good DMP.
Last game of the day.
Love a good
Do you
DMP.
believe that you only double if you have an advantage?
All right.
What would I do? Oh no! Oh, you mean the 12-12?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12-12 is tough. You know, 11-11. Then you can ask, right? So 11-11 is different. Yeah, I would do all kind of shit with 11-11.
That's right. It's 12. Yeah, 11-11.
Right. 12-12 cube actually doesn't really matter that much. You can still enjoy it. You know? What? No, that's 5.
He's wrong at DMP.
Anybody who stays on 24 for that long, I know already not. That's all I need to know.
The DMP only reply?
No.
Money?
Anywhere, you know, you just like, why? What's like roll 3 and then what 3 point?
All right. Well, now.
Oh, yeah, now you roll fucking double A's. You know, that's what's now. Does it mean he knows how to play?
I knew the guy was a fresh mathematician, double 40, double the other.
All French.
Cursing me out, I was slugging.
Oh, double 6. Yeah, that's his strategy. Double 6.
A double ace and
Double
double
ace and then
6.
double 6. Yeah.
Easy game.
Oh, look at
that's the
this.
response.
And these,
That's heartbreaking when you
it's like
see
a
that.
damn two heavyweights standing in the middle of the ring hitting each other. You know?
So yeah, 4 point.
Yeah, of course. I don't know what he's thinking about. That's actually easy.
Still distribution. Okay.
It's not very sexy.
First blink.
Clunk.
To the
Yeah.
ace. To the ace is a little better. Not much different.
Wow, odd
Double
play.
four.
What was Dimitri
I'm
referring
not
to
sure
with that?
which one he's
So
talking
what's
about.
Дима is watching?
Yeah.
Дима, привет. Is he ahead? Why he run?
Is 5-3 right at?
Who is ahead in this race? Eddie.
101, and now what she got?
Keep moving, so.
Privet.
Oh, no.
It's close. I mean,
I
I
don't
can
know
tell
what
it's
that means. That was Dimitri's response to
What
Victor.
she
I
said?
think. I don't know. Is it
Привет?
Privet?
Привет. Yes.
Privet?
That's what I told him.
61.53 split at DMP. That's what I thought. I've been studying the money replies. DMP replies.
Alright, looks like he has to actually run now. I think he's ahead a little bit. Not, yeah, he's ahead, no, definitely.
Yeah, he's definitely ahead.
49, 26, 75, 32, 7.
It's not like oh my god ahead, but he's ahead.
But double, 33.
You guys are pretty rough on damn baffle ball.
Don't worry, long hair professional gonna find double 6.
Long-haired professional. All right.
Easy cube now. What are these people? Everybody's too damn tired.
Okay.
Easy cube now.
Professionals don't lose every
heartbreaking here.
Oh, uh-oh.
Oh no, Jin has been hunted.
Who's favorite now?
Ah.
Probably white.
Light.
Slight.
Not anymore.
Used to be. Not anymore. How many times this game played? 6, 7?
Jesus, amazing.
Horrible here.
Oh, man, that's a terrible roll.
He just rolled double 5. So give him a
Yeah.
little rest, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
flunking now.
He's
Well,
he just want to keep entertaining. That's what usually happens in Bang.
Oh, man.
you get the 2-1 and you see your opponent get it and then you get it. It's just so deflating.
And you get almost again.
Yeah.
3-1. What a win, right?
Oh,
5-1 seems like a gigantic roll in this.
Yeah.
This
These
sequence.
guys are good.
6, 10, 11, 10, 11.
No, Red is a favorite.
Ooh, that's big time.
Now,
Oh my god.
not prohibitive yet.
Oh. He's still a huge favorite.
Opens the
Still.
door somewhat a little bit.
No,
yeah.
and that closes again.
Man, he's rolling like shit.
I mean, 5.
Trying to let Joe back in it here.
6
Gotta
to
go
3.
to 3.
6 to 3. You roll little,
Probably
you're done
would have been
anyway.
double 5. Take from the
Yeah.
three share.
2 off.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I told you.
Oh
I
my
told you
god.
about
It was a nerve wracker there at the end.
Oh my god. Heartbreaking.
Good night,
I think
Victor.
I'm.
Good night.
Okay,
behind
folks.
that whole
11 a.m. tomorrow.
I could never give a cue on.
Championship division play begins.
No, you
Be ready.
you have, like, I had a pass at one point.
You think so?
That was the one.
We're going to
Two-way, four-way. You don't
lock it up pretty quick. Shut it down. Lock it up.
You just-
We'll see y'all tomorrow.
A couple of times there was a shot.
I
But
know.
there was one
And
time
at
Or
one
later
point-
today,
I had a pass, but
actually.
There was times when, like, I definitely did not want to miss
Yeah.
a cue. So I know you miss cues there.
Yeah, and
I think
actually
you kind of noticed it. Like you kind of
They won 11 straight, man.
Yeah,
And
well, I
even
forgot.
made one play.
Yeah, it's over.
In the end, I'm not sure it was right. It was kind of risky.
Yeah.
But since you hadn't cubed at all, and you weren't
Yeah.
really aware of the cube, I did it anyway because I didn't think
Oh.
Well,
you were
yeah,
gonna cube then because you weren't
Thank
on
you,
it.
man.
I was so focused on the play
Yeah.
that I forgot. Oh, I was 2 away, 4 away for a second.
Yeah.
And so I feel like, and I realized it right
Yeah.
at the end, and I was like, oh.
Well,
shit.
especially the next game. You were at the next game. I think you almost did a double take on the score. And you're like,
Yeah.
wait a minute. Like you're 2 away. Like
Yeah,
almost like you thought maybe I was 3 away or something. or
Yeah, I got confused. I thought you were 4 away, and I was 6 away for a second.
something. Yeah, I knew there was something like that.
And then